Hey everyone, Chaos Giga here. We're gonna get started now. A bit early. About 4 minutes early, it looks like. So basically what I've done since the last live stream was, hey Adzik, I basically went and farmed some dragon data. Also let me know if the music's too loud in the background. I kind of turned it up a little bit because, I could barely hear it in this new headset. Good morning, Cosmic Joker. Let's see, where was I? I went out and farmed Metal Greymons over in the Rund Historic because most people usually forget them. There's actually some people there, but they were actually nice enough to let me join them, so I was able to farm some dragon data. I got a black Omegamon egg for Omega Nyx. I don't need it. I don't need it at all now. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, at the end of the last live stream, I got a 5/5 black Gabu. So I was ecstatic because that's my favorite Digimon, and like all of Digimon is Black War Greymon, so I was ecstatic for that. Let's see, none of the quests out here are going to show up for him. I'm debating whether I want to do the quest out here first and then go to Maze, or just go to Maze. I'm thinking maybe I just go to Maze, because it might be kind of dead out there this morning. I'm not sure. Because I was trying to fight with other people, and I got the Wormmon quest done, but when I went over to the Gotsumons and the Goblimons, it was like full up, so. But I farmed some dragon data and all sorts of stuff like that. I want to say like another 12 Agumon eggs with one black Agumon egg. That's pretty terrible drop rates. I think I'm up to 100 dragon data, which is definitely not near enough. So it wasn't dropping near as fast as I'd like it to, and I was out there for like 2 hours. Then I gave up out there and came out here and leveled up a little bit. So, good morning, Blueberry Matt. Oh, excuse me. I'm still trying to finish my coffee, my G Fuel coffee. Yeah, I forgot to set my alarm or reset it on my phone, and I didn't get up till about an hour ago, so I had to rush. I usually get up about 6:30, 7 o'clock, so I'm falling behind a little bit. I think I'll just go ahead and jump to Maze. I'm just gonna go ahead and go there. Might as well just go ahead and try to get it done while I'm live streaming, and then whenever I'm not live streaming, I'll actually start farming for those sensors so I can get some more keys. I want to make sure I keep my keys up there, you know, because I like to go in Maze a lot. Eventually, I'll probably just start buying the keys whenever I get bored with doing that. But oh, I also got Hikari. I was hoping for a tie tamer, but I got a Hikari. So, yo, Buster. Hi, Marco. Does anybody know? Did they fix it to where these guys no longer drop the devices, the danger sensors? Because it used to be they could drop the sensors too. Just went crazy. He did a stream for 12 hours, so he pulled an all-nighter, huh? I know he's like 1 hour ahead of me in time zone time, so that's kind of crazy, dude. I can't stand overnights, so. But I mean, I get that there's probably more people that play DMO. Oh no, Admiral, I don't need key. I've got keys. I just want to get more keys so that way I make sure I have some. I might as well do the quest every day that I can. It'll give me experience too. Where's my keys? I still got 4 keys. I appreciate you guys giving me keys, by the way. Oh, look. Can we get some rips in the chat for the Dorumon over there? It's probably one of the botters, but I mean, still, it's kind of sad. How I got the new tamer? I just started a new account on Omegamon server. My old account was bugged and they couldn't fix it, so I just deleted it, which is probably a good call anyway. And I took 11-month break, which would help me out decently with Deciding whether or not to come back or not. Oh, the new oh, I get what you're saying now. This tamer right here. Yeah, it's in the box. It's in the level 60 tamer box. You'll get one too if you haven't gotten there yet. So just keep grinding your tamer level out. I'm hoping to get to tamer 65 today, to be honest. Hello, Alexander. Oh, he got Kaiser Greymon? So his goal was a well, good. I'm glad. I'm not even going to try for Susano. Not this time. Yeah, I finally figured that out. Give me a break, man. Still haven't had my coffee. I need coffee, dude. Like, you have no idea. If I don't have caffeine, this is what I am. I'm just tired. Not a very good start to the morning. Jump Tamer should still get the boxes, and you should still be able to open them, I thought. Unless they change that. They change it to where you no longer get the gift boxes if you use a Jump Tamer. If they did, that rip, man. That means the leveling up the long way is probably the best way to go then, because you get more stuff. From what I recall from those Jump Tamers back then. Stop telling me it's too long a distance. It is not. Oh, nice Cosmic Joker. That's awesome, dude. I know that's a hard grind. Yeah, Adventure Tamer drops from Digimon as well, but I haven't done Digimon either. Still need Tamer 65 just to open the Supercontinent anyway, so. Only 2? Did you just start though, I take it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Susano's still worth it, especially with the F3 and stuff. You could do all those monster cards and stuff a little bit easier. Just like with Magna. And with also with Kaiser and Magna, you can also take them in the Chimeramon raid if you didn't know that. I knew that for the longest time. That's the only reason why I got Susano last time, is so I could just farm the Chimera raid faster. I don't know if they've upped the HP and stuff on it or not, but I used to just farm the heck out of it. It only take like a minute, if even that, by yourself. And then if you buffed up, it only took like 2 seconds to go through the Chimeramon. So I'd save up like all these warps and then just go through and do it like 100 times a day until I finally got the Giga Miracles before they started launching them in the monster cards. It was ridiculous back then. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, good luck with that, man. I don't have the patience for that, especially with. I mean, I have the patience. Well, I have more patience for Maze than I do for that. I'm just being honest. I hate the Susano, the way they did Susano. I wish they would have done it a little bit differently. I understand that in the series that it required all the spirits combined to form Susano, but his rank should be much higher for how much work you have to put into it. That's the thing I have against it. Even if they just upped it to triple S, it's still not right. I mean, it still deserves a higher rank than that, just because of how much work and even how much money it could take to get it. Hey, DB, what's up? What's up? All right, DB Studio. Not much, man. I kind of woke up late. Forgot to set my alarm, dude. But I started just in the nick of time, like 4 minutes before it was time to go. Again, if the music is too loud, let me know. I'm not using my own music, unfortunately, because of I'm still having problems with YouTube and their bots. Their bot companies that they give those content IDs to. Keep trying to flag my copyrighted music as somebody else's. I'm actually taking them to court, most likely. Still waiting for a reply from their legal office. I've already got the copyright office involved as well. They've already contacted YouTube and trying to get them to work out something where they can just get my channel on a list where they will not let the bots on it, because obviously this is the third time, 3 times, you know, 3 strikes you're out in baseball. It's the third time this has happened with, well, 3 more companies. I mean, I've been through 3 other companies that have done it. Hawk, I've actually had try to take me to court, and they lost. So, I mean, you'd think they'd realize that since Hawk lost in court to the government, who went to court on my behalf because of my copyrights, that these other companies would be, you know, banned from my channel because I make my own music for that purpose, so I don't have to deal with them anymore. But I still have to deal with them. It's so ridiculous. Oh my god, dude, what? These people just run through here. Get a ride mode. Yeah, so that's got me really peeved right now with YouTube. I still don't want to do any Twitch because I just have no respect for Twitch. If there was a third company that came out and just, like, you know, actually dealt with copyright the right way, I'd actually switch to them. Like, I was seriously thinking about going to Mixer when it was still a thing, but then I saw the stock market starting to crash for it, so, and then it got bought out and, like, basically sold off and destroyed. And that's why Ninja went back to Twitch. Hey, Universe. Oh, not much, man. Just complaining, you know, about the the false copyright claims I keep getting. How many? I got 3 out of 10 sensors right now, so I need like 7 more. I don't really need these right now, but I mean, I might as well do this and then go into Maze. I'm trying to grind the Tamer 65. Next box I can't even open until level 70. Is there a time limit on those gift boxes too? Do they like take those away after so many like days or whatever? I remember they used to do that. But I'm not used to having boxes over level 60. I think 55 was the last box in the time frame before I left, and now they got up to level 70 Tamer. And the funny thing is, it's my copyrighted work though, like, and YouTube knows this now because I've already been through. Like the Copyright Office went to court in my behalf for when Hawk tried to do the lawsuit thing against me for my my music, and they lost, obviously. Hey, Omega Nix, I heard you pulled a 12 hour stream, bud. That's some serious dedication. Traceable. What's traceable? Oh, tradable? You mean tradable? No, they're not. They're character bound. It's a character bound box. I would use it if I were you. Any of the starting tamers, they're worthless compared to these tamers right here. I mean, I was hoping for Ty, but I got a Hikari. Anybody want to place a rip in the chat for the Doraemon up there? I know I said that once before, but nobody's done it yet. It's probably a bot guy. Yo, Mohammed. Yeah, man, good luck with that. I have no patience for Susano. They need to up its rank even further if they want me to actually go for it. Like a triple S plus would make it worthwhile, but I mean, yeah, his F3 skill is good enough to like do cards and stuff, but I can do that with Magnamon, and Magnamon's so much easier to get. So if I'm gonna grind something out, it's gonna be a Vmon, you know. I've created a new cult. What is this? What kind of cult did he create? Oh, by the way, Omega, I got you a black Agumon egg, man. Cause I don't need it, obviously. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. What are you gonna? You gonna be the night streamer? You gonna be the third shift streamer? That's dedication, dude. I can't do that. I hate overnights. I always hated working overnights. Lord Shaka, is that Shadow Shack? He's got more Digimon skill. All hail Lord Shaka. Oh, is that what you named it? Is that what you named Kaiser? Have 3 spirits but 0 books. Ah, yeah, rip. No, that's one thing I wish they'd also do. If they're gonna leave him at a triple S, put the Omegamon books back in the cards like they used to be when they first came out. I'll never forget that. Only on weekends, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't get too used to doing that, man. The Cult of Shaka, by his disrespect of Shaka. Seal pack, 95 Terra. I don't know. How many seal openers are in it? That's the question. Man. Now I hope they increase the drop rates for the maze entrance as well for these things. That'd be great. 250 seal openers. I mean, well, Terra's dropped quite a bit on the market, so I don't know. I mean, that's what, 25,000 seals you can open? No, that's less than that. It's like half of that, right? Like 12,250 seals you can open. Oh, 3,000 seal exchange tickets in it too. That's actually quite a lot. It might be worth it actually, because it takes what, 1 seal opener to open 50, right? To open 50 seals. I can never get this right. What's that?
1 seal opener is 50.
1 seal opener is 50. Okay, so for 250 seal openers times 50. Yeah, so for 3,000 seals you need 60 openers. So yeah, I don't know if it's worth it or not for 95 terrors. I mean, because you can grind the seals out for free. I don't know why you can't just grind seal openers out for free. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm gonna have to grind out the terror just to buy the seal openers. So I don't know what to tell you. I mean, if you think if it's worth it to you, then go for it. It's up to you though. Be honest, because it's gonna be your terror. You're gonna have to spend to get it. So, but I mean, seals help tremendously along with your accessories. But if you don't have accessories yet, I'd go ahead and get the accessories first, and then worry about the seals. That's what I've been trying to do, is level up my tamer so I can get the ring and stuff that Admiral donated to me open. This is what I got too, by the way. I got a Omegamon sealed radiant ring and Omegamon sealed radiant necklace. I never had these. They weren't in the game when I had to quit. So, kind of curious to see how overpowered they are. Probably got the same stats as the originals, or original auras and stuff like that, but the orals, but probably a little bit stronger, I'm assuming. Oh, I always open these now because I'm looking for one that I can use that's more powerful, like with a hit or something on it. I don't even know if these can get hit. Is that better than what I got? I don't know if that's better than what I got. Huh. Hey, Avanta. Oh, really? Nice, dude. It's not bad then. The same as Digimon, only earring has 1 more stat. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll grind out the earrings, and I'll grind out my royal bracelet too, like I had to do the last time. That was some work. I mostly bought most of my stuff for the bracelet for Terra because there was no way I could do royal base back then. Even with my AOX, it was OP. I don't even know if they've done the damage down in there or not, to be honest. In royal base, it used to be so hard that like nobody, even with the in-game mon, could do it. You had to like have a full party of like in-game mons or some goat mons with an in-game mon. They get lucky with the stun to kill the boss. It's about 97 Terra because the pack cost 180. Oh, it's 198 crown. Well, now that you say that, see, I haven't looked in the cash shop at anything. So, and crown is 500 megs. Yeah, I was gonna say the Terra, the Terra amount for Crown has dropped tremendously, which is amazing, but it's because of, I think, the hacked items. Everybody's lost, well, I've lost trust in buying stuff from shops. I'm not going to buy stuff from shops unless I get to use it right away, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I know. I know the earrings are expensive. I might be able to just get my own from a raid too. I mean, there is that possibility as well. I think there's still only the bracelet from Royal Base, isn't there? There's not another bracelet, is there? There might be one from the Fanglongmon dungeon that I might have missed, but I'm not sure. I've never got to do those in-game dungeons. Yes, I consider that an in-game dungeon, by the way. Because I could never do it. Hey, Godslayer! Well, why wouldn't he do EDG? I remember doing EDG with the burst mode. That's what I had overpowered accessories, though. I used to show people that you could do it with a burst mode as long as you had accessories that were decent. I mean, you had to have a party, don't get me wrong. But if you had a decent party, you could do it with a burst mode. I'm going to save those rings right now and just open them as I go. Yeah, so as far as I know, it's only possible in World Base. That's my brother. He's playing on Beelzemon server. Yeah, he got his account fixed. He's back on there. Yeah, this whole room is nothing but our gaming room. This is for the whole family's. This is all of our gaming stuff put in one room. Oh, earring of sealed Bihumon. Yeah, I was thinking about just buying one of the cheaper ones for now, and then I could work up and save the Terra for the bigger one. Bracelet's the only thing you're missing. That's not bad. Hi there. Is it Amir? The worst spirit in the game. They want me to perfectly clone and transcend. Which spirit? You talking about Kaiser? I'm confused now. Rust Dog. He's in a guild with Aznab and Eternal Tamer, or Chaos Digi 95 as he's known on there. Chakumon. Oh, you're talking. Is that Shakuyamon you're talking about? That Joger's one? Is that the one you're talking about? The one who put up a pretty decent fight against Black War Greymon, or is this actually a spirit? Is that like the one that looks like a squid or something like that? Oh, the ice bear? Are you kidding me? Farmer Dale. I have no idea who you are, Farmer Dale. What are we doing here? I have no idea, Farmer Dale. You're too weak. Well, how am I gonna help you? Shaka, yeah, for Shadow. See, I thought I put 2 and 2 together with Shadow Shack there, but yeah, when somebody said Ice Bear, I automatically knew what they were talking about. I can't remember all the names of the spirits because I really had no respect for any of them. The only ones I actually liked were the 2 main ones, which were Magna and Kaiser. Farmer Dale. Wait, he whispered me. Oh, it's Farmer Bob. What is that? Your secondary? So you're trying to level up a secondary so you have storage? I don't blame you. I need to do that on here. I need some storage space real bad for my seals. I got so many seals now. I've lost all space in my warehouse already. It's that ridiculous. What are you trying to do, Farmer Bob? Farmer Dale? Take note, that's what bots look like when they've ran out of ran out of items, or they ran out of button clicks on the program. And they'll just sit there for hours. It's funny. I mean, I remember that's what the bots used to look like. You could tell when they were bots. I don't know if that is actually. I don't know how easy it is for them to do that now. Yeah, I'm trying to wait till a jump tamer before I make another account for storage, because I think the jump tamer event actually gives a lot more openers for the inventory and warehouse, and it'll just be a lot faster. Just for Shaka in game. Oh, that's sad. So did he lose his account? Like, did Shadow Shack lose his account on the game and decided he's not coming back anymore, or? So I thought somebody said he was one of them that lost his account too. Obviously, iPoi is not coming back because, I mean, he lost his account, but also he got his YouTube channels banned for playing on that private server version of the game, which I already knew was a big no-no. Oh, okay. Alright. So you can play that game. All these tamers out here wasting their money. I'm kind of leveling, but at the same time I'm trying to farm for these danger sensors, John. Yeah, you got hacked. Okay, yeah, I've kind of figured. After you quit. Yeah, that sucks, dude. It's too bad Game King doesn't like figure out something better for that. I feel like they should actually give a lot of the streamers and stuff some sort of deal on that, because that's their fault for doing that. Losing those main accounts of yours. I mean, it literally is their fault. They're the reason it happened in the first place, so. Mine. It's not too far away. Why does it keep doing it? Oh, I don't need keys. I'm just farming it myself because I like to farm this as a daily to get more keys anyway, just to stack them up. I mean, if you're doing it as well, then I'll go ahead and do it with you, though, Adzik. Yeah, right, they should give you OX. That's never gonna happen. That's wishful thinking. That's putting too much nicety right there on their end. I'm afraid they would never be that nice. Well, Muhammad, that could be his account, but it was hacked. So it's probably somebody. It's probably the person that stole his account. That's what we're saying, because his account was hacked like Omega Nix's. So whoever's got his account probably hasn't changed his name, and is probably using his name to his advantage. Most likely. I don't think we've seen Omega Nix's account on. I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of things they'll have to change to bring Merciful mode in. Like, it's going to require every single one of the starter mons for the first Digidestined, and it's also going to require probably some copyrights, because I'm pretty sure that they didn't do the artwork for Try. They always hire third-party companies to do the sprites and stuff. And then that's where they always mess up and... It was the hacked account. Oh, you don't think they ever got past the two-factor authentication? Oh, so they'd still have to know how to do that. I thought once they reset, they would reset the two-factor authentication for you. If you had the email and the Digimon's name. I think my merciful mode should be the owl logo on his chest with Lord Shock on his shoulders. I think it was Barbamon too. I don't know. I don't remember. All I remember was Omega Nix was on Omegamon server. He was on a different server. There was another couple of streamers that were on the other two servers, and I was like one of two other streamers that were left on Beelzemon. And I believe that they quit. They left the game entirely since they lost their accounts, so I think it's just me left. Asmund, I might actually take you up on this. I'm getting tired of grinding these. I'm about to fight some people out here too. I might just do this on my own time. I've got plenty of keys, but I'll go ahead and take the daily quest and do that with you if you want to. Just set the party up. Barbamon. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I didn't remember that even. So to readjust this headset again, it's starting to kill my head. Doesn't matter how soft the padding is; it always hurts my head. Yeah, Adzik, I'll join you on that. I'll open this ring up real quick. Yeah, well, the good news is we might be getting those fixed along with the Labyrinth quests. Apparently they're going to do the Labyrinth Maze Floor 1, 2, and 3. Because Labyrinth, the code of Labyrinth is actually the same area. It's made in the same area as Maze, so that's why it looks similar when you join it. Yeah, vice grip on your head. Well, it's the top of my head. But see, the top of my head is really soft from going through a windshield a long time ago when I was younger, so. Yeah, I know everybody keeps recommending that, but it's like the best place for me to level up my tamer because there's so many quests in there, and plus I get to farm the mons anyway, so. And I have to get it. I have to do the quest for Omegamon anyway, so there's no point in not doing it. I mean, even after the update, when they update increase the drop rates, you're gonna see that it's still not that great. I'll guarantee it. All right. Oh, there, he's got me. I was gonna. There, I got the final blow. Is that mine or yours? Oh. Sweet, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'll go turn that in and get some more keys anyway. Oh, you have Omega Alter S. Well, yeah, you're gonna have an easier time then. It's like instant death to like regular attacks probably. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I agree with Brad. They could double or triple the drop rates, and they're still gonna be bad. So you may tell me that I should just wait and see what is it? Oh yeah, there they are. 7. You can tell me to wait all you want, but I mean, even if I put it off, it's still gonna be terrible drops. It's not gonna be much better. It's still way better than it was when we first started the game a long time ago when they first started this area, because they've increased the drops at least twice since then. So it used to be even worse than it is now. It used to take 3 months to get through Maze. So imagine it being that bad again. Now it usually takes maybe 1 to 3 weeks, depending on how lucky you are with the drops. Yeah, I've already got plenty of MC6s already. I've got a lot in storage already. And I'm going to be farming more from here. Yeah, but I mean, still, even if I do wait, it's still going to be bad drop rates. I mean, it might be a little bit better than it is now, but that's all it's going to be. It's just a little bit better than it is now. I know people are just like all psyched that they're going to increase the drop rates, but they've done it before in certain areas in the game, and it's not really that much better. Oh, the new Digimon movie's out now in English? Really? The last Kazuna, or it's already out? You could buy me earring. I'm probably gonna save for OX because I got Omegamon, and I do have. Well, I don't have Agumon yet. I don't know, to be honest, because I do have Zort now. I have the ability to get Zort now because I have 5/5 Black Agu. I got that. I got Black Agumon 5/5 at the end of my live stream, the last live stream, and it's my favorite Digimon too. So I mean, if there's somebody selling a Zort D out there, you know, the beta, I'll probably go for it, just to be honest. I'll probably grind the Terra for it. Just because the data dungeons are probably the best ones to do anyway, so I'd probably still need some stuff to up my HP and attack anyway for him, just to make sure he stays alive. But so I'm not really sure which one of those in-game mons I'm going to grind for, but it's most likely going to be Zort D, just because Black or Greymon's my favorite of all time. Yeah, last evolution, Kazuna. Oh, as of today. See, I didn't know that. They don't make announcements like they used to in America for Digimon. It's like all Pokemon and DBZ. It's like the only two that Bandai own that we actually see announcements for. Like Digimon's almost like never given any like announcements except on YouTube, and I don't even pay attention to Bandai on YouTube anymore. Bandai needs to step up its game for Digimon now. They're starting to lose it here. Alright, so I'm done with the Wormmons, so now I'm on Gatsumons and Goblimons. And last time I was over here, I think there was too many people on the Goblimon, so I couldn't do anything really. Yeah, I know. 5k Terra is like the cheapest I've ever seen one of those items for. That's what I'm saying. I'd probably just save up the Terra for it. Oh yeah, I think Aznab is actually going to do a watch party for it too. It's either, I think he's going to do that and the Tri series as well. I think they released it early, Blueberry, man. Yeah, third's physical release. The 6th, I think, is like, I think that's something else. I think it was originally going to launch on the 6th. They decided to launch it early, though. Well, let's see how bad he does against these guys. I'm going to put this last 1000% booster on, too. Hey, Avid Gamer. We're in May, so it's gonna be a grind. Oh, nice. Does it take place right after Try then? Is that when it takes place? I was trying to figure out why they're releasing another one for the first season and second season Tamers already. Maybe that's why I haven't seen anything in America for it yet. Maybe it released in your country early, Brad, because aren't you from Australia? And maybe America's not doing a physical copy release until the 6th. Some stores actually push it back, like Target and all them. I used to work for Walmart, so I know. They would have a launch date for certain countries early, and then our country would push it back in our stores. So that way it would hit off big in those countries, and those countries would actually have people from our country buying it from them. Oh, it's when they're in uni? So it's actually years after then. Oh, it's not even out in Australia till next year? RIP, man. Well, that sucks. I have no right to attain that. It's mine. A 5-5 Digimon. Good luck, man. I'm gonna try to hatch mine from normal eggs. Wish me luck on that. Okay, I'm gonna reiterate this again. I know they're going to re-update these, but guess what? It's not gonna be 100% chance of drop, so it's still gonna be just as bad as it is now. You guys have no idea how easy it is to do the drops on right now in Maze. If you started this game when it first came out live as GDMO long ago, drop rates would take you 3 months to get through Maze. All right, it was that hard. It was that difficult, and that's if you were lucky with the drops. They did 2 drop increases in here since then, and it's just as hard now as it basically was then, except it only takes 1 to 3 weeks to get through. All right, so just imagine they'll may increase the drop rates again. It's still gonna suck. It's not gonna be 100% great. All right, so there's no point in telling me to wait until after they do that. It's still gonna be bad. Besides, I need to do it anyway so I can unlock the floor for Omegamon. Besides, when I get the floor unlocked, I'll be doing free Omegamon service every now and again. Isn't that great? Too many. I spend too many hours on it. Since I've started back up again. I'm trying to get all my tamer boxes open before they time out. I'm hoping they don't time out, but you never know. Yeah, that's why I have friends in America. Don't blame you, man. Let's do this. It took you a day, John? Yeah, sometimes there's people out there that get really lucky and it only takes you a day to get through it. But I mean, that's probably all day, though. If you have a low-level Jogris, like a level 41 Jogris, you can actually get through here really, really fast. Not gonna lie. What's that? Yeah, but seriously, you guys think it's hard now. You should have been on the game when it first came out. These maps first came out. I mean, it literally took 3 months just to get through. I mean, I kept track of each and every single day I was in here. And I'd take breaks. I had to come out of here and just take breaks, like go somewhere else and do something else for a while because of how bad the drops were back then. I mean, it was like probably like a 0.0001% for drops in here. And then they did the first rebalance of the maps, and this area got increased drop rates. Still was terrible. Then I think it was 2 years later they did another revamp to it. And now it's like 3 years after that, and they're now going to do another revamp to it finally. So you think the drops are going to get like 100% better? It's not. It's like maybe 5% better. That's all they ever do whenever they do drop fixes for these maps. And 10% in a game like this is definitely not 100% 10% if you get my drift. Because if you've seen their loot boxes and stuff like that, or their probability for a reinforced egg being a 5-5, which says 25%, which is outright lie. Because that would mean if you bought 4 eggs, one of those should be a 5-5, but they're not. So it's not 25%. Statistics can be used to lie. If you don't know that, well, I'm sorry. I'm not going to give you statistics lessons. So it's better for me to just go ahead and do it now. Oh, it only took me 1 day to get into the maze too, dude. I'm inside maze right now. I was gonna say, I mean, kind of questionable, but I believe you because my brother, he took a Jogris that was level 41, and he got through here real quick. Like, I think it only took him like maybe 2 days to get through all here. I have Patreon on my YouTube channel. It's hooked up to my YouTube channel. I used to have Super Chat, but I think YouTube got rid of it on me because I kept dogging it so much. And also the fact that I almost got them sued because a kid used his parents' credit card on my, that's where you see that, that Ben Brooks. Yeah, that guy was a 13-year-old kid and he used his parents' credit card, but YouTube refuses to give the money back, which is, I guess they're right, but I have no options to give money back because they get 75% of the donations that people donate. That's why I put Patreon on here. They only take like maybe 1 to 2% plus some tax, which is fine because taxes should be taken out. But yeah, I mean, and I'll take donations in game too. Like, if anybody wants to donate anything to me right now, like dragon data would be a blessing. I have no patience for farming the dragon data right now. Every dragon data area I've gone to has been like full of people like farming dragon data. Oh, it's not available in your region? Well, thank God, because I hated it. I'd always turn it off if I had the option to, like the super sticker, the super chat. But I don't even have the option to turn it on now, so I'm wondering if they got rid of it because it's not legal in most countries now. Because I don't see it on there anymore. I have Stream Elements and I have it hooked up to PayPal. I haven't really got it 100% done yet. I'm hoping to get that done tomorrow and Monday. And then I'll have some games in the chat, and it's hooked up to my PayPal account, which I think PayPal takes out more than Patreon. I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up. I mean, it really doesn't matter. This is just a hobby anyway, so it's whatever. I did farm Greymon. I went to the Greymon area. I went to the Metal Greymon area. They were all full, dude. The Vmon with the War Greymon and the Monochromon. Or Monodramons, whatever the heck you want to call them. Down in B2. There's a lot of bots down there. You gotta remember, this is a Omegamon server. It's busy and I like it, but it's also busy in all the areas you want to farm at. I mean, don't get me wrong, I got a whole bunch of data still already, but I mean, it's just amazing that every single time I go to farm, when it's supposed to be dead on the server, there's like a whole bunch of people on farming, and get lucky and steal some kills here or there, but you're not guaranteed the drop for the dragon data, which kind of sucks. The long dragon in maze is open. Hey, K7K7, long time no see, man. I am doing fantastic. Just a little catching up to do, if you know what I mean. Oh, you can solo it? QDG? Nice, man. Yeah, I might take you up on that offer sometime. I think, shouldn't Beelzemon Blast Mode still be able to do Queenlongmon and BDG? I mean, when it's fully cloned, obviously. Oh, you're talking about the Ryudomon? Yeah, I tried that when I was there for a little while, and then a bunch of AOs came over and started farming it. So yeah, I had to leave it too, unfortunately. That was yesterday, Farmer Bob. Yeah, I went to the Ryuda first. Those Hiraishumon or whatever they're called at the entrance area, maze entrance. And then I went to the Greymon's area, and the Metal Greymon's was the emptiest, and I actually got to do a lot of farming there for a while yesterday. That was probably the most farming I got in, period, on Dragon Data areas on Friday, so a little is an understatement. I don't know about that, because I really didn't have that many overpowered mons if you think about it, Brad. The only, like... And I wouldn't even consider my AOXOP because he wasn't even perfectly cloned. He was worthless. Literally worthless with the clone I had on him. My accessories were the only thing that were keeping me alive, basically, on that account. Now, my Magna X, which I got from my brother for a birthday present, because he got 2 of them, it's really the only thing I miss on there. And the Gallon X I just happened to get from the gacha. That was crazy. I told Rust, I was like, I've only got 3 coins. What are the chances I get anything out of this gacha? He's like, probably nothing. First one I put in, I get the Gallant X, and it launches it over the server, and everybody's like, oh my god, you finally got something. I'm like, yeah, it's amazing. Probably never going to use it. I actually ended up using it, though, because Gallantmon X with the family attributes from the Labyrinth was actually pretty OP at the time. I don't really have that much more to go. I just have to get my tamer up to like 65 to unlock Server Continent. I gotta get Agumon 5-5 hatched or Black Gabumon hatched 5-5. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Amro. I think he's useless now, and that's why they put him in the X ticket shop. That's probably why they're going to put, I'd say that's probably why they're going to put Magna X and Duffmon in the shop. I don't know if Duffmon is worthless, I'd say, though. I thought he used to be really good. Alright. I don't like being double teamed here. Why isn't the 4 key working? Yo, Tamer! The hell, dude? It's not working. Like, none of the keys on the bottom there are working. Maybe I gotta switch channel or something, I don't know. The problem with Ultra S is, I think you can only get his eggs from the cash shop, and I'm not going to put any money in the game, and I'm not putting Terra into that when I've already got 2 5-5s. Okay, now it's going to say it's working, so now I can switch back. Maybe it's, I don't know what the heck the deal is there. There's a lot of glitches in the game since I came back too, I noticed. Oh, it's a bug when in party. Ah, run away! Yeah, I'm not going to waste Terra on eggs, though. And I don't like reinforced eggs, Admiral. Especially if they're just like random reinforced, because I always get like a 3-5 or 4-5. I never get a 5-5 out of those. There's like only one time I've ever got a 5-5 out of reinforced eggs. That's happened to you too? Yeah, I just happen to get I only get fortunate enough to get 5-5s when they actually give me a 5-5 reinforced egg. Have you not seen all my streams where I just open the egg and it's like a 4-5 or 3-5? Like all of them I've gotten from the beginning have been 3-5s, except for that Omegamon which I opened, which I still have on me now. And then the 5-5 guaranteed eggs, I actually get something decent. So like my 5-5 Black Agu was from that reinforced 5-5 egg that they give you at level 60 Tamer. But yeah, my luck with reinforced eggs is terrible unless they're actually a 5-5 guarantee egg. So, I mean, that's just my luck. I don't know why. I guess the game just hates me. Yeah, I remember Race Event. Yeah, it only took me 100 normal eggs. Dude, that's actually not that many, considering. It takes a lot of people 1,000 normal eggs just to get a hatched Digimon. Me, I don't mind using 100 eggs to hatch a Digimon. I mean, I'll do that all day if I have to. That's why I always farm normal eggs, so I can try to hatch them from a normal egg. I did that on my old account too, man. I never bought eggs from the cash shop, never. The only time I did was for Alter S back then, but I'm not doing it anymore. There's just no point. It's like I keep telling people, I'm not putting money into the game. It's going to take a lot more work from the company to actually get me to want to put money into the game. Yo, Max Shadow. You got a 5-5 alter? Well, I'm glad for you, man. I mean, I don't have that kind of luck. And if I put money in the game, I'm just gonna be wasting my money. I can guarantee it. It's all gonna be like 3-5s, 4-5s. And I don't play probability items. I don't do that crap, man. That's just like subscription-based games. I don't do those either. That's why I left World of Warcraft long time ago. Oh, I don't even use hatch backups on normal eggs. I just push them. Rip the hatch backups for you, buddy. Yeah, those decodes are a new thing in the game too, which is nice. You can get those hatch backup level 5s, just save them up. I'm actually saving mine up right now from the events, the login events. Yeah, I think I started with 318 eggs and it ended with 149 after the hatching event and everything to get him. It didn't take me that long to get him. I was pretty surprised actually for the Impmon. Yeah, I'm old school that way. Like when the game first came out, it used to be in the cash shop you could buy the eggs. They were guaranteed 5-5s when it first came out. I don't know if anybody else remembers that or it's just me, but you could buy them, the burst mode items. And then the Jogresses came out for the first time, so we had Omegamon and AO. And yeah, that was a turning point. That's when they started making the eggs 3-5, 4-5, or 5-5. And then I stopped buying eggs from the cash shop after that because I don't do probability. I don't gamble, man. I'm not a gambling person. There's a reason for that. My luck is terrible. I have the most horrible luck in my entire family when it comes to gambling. My brother has the best luck I've ever seen out of anybody. I mean, he literally bought like, with his extra crown on the game, he bought like 3 or 4 of those boxes with the Magna X in them, and he got 2 Magna X's in a row. All right, so that's how good his luck was. I don't even know if he still spins on the game. Yeah, I'm more than happy to grind for the eggs and the data. I'm not gonna, or just put Terra into data. I'm not gonna waste Terra on a random reinforced egg, or, I mean, if it's a 5/5 reinforced egg and it's already been like scanned and it's a 5/5, then yeah, that's worth it to me. But I mean, at the same time, I'd rather just grind out the normal eggs in the game and then just hatch them that way. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but you know what? Hard work pays off, you know? I just need dragon data for my Vidramon, and then I'm golden. I can start getting the Vidramon and Agumon. I'm gonna try for an Agumon and a Vidramon. Oh, thanks, dude. No, okay. Is this guy botting then? Is that what that means? The guy has his name anti-macro. That's the one data I need like the most of right now, and it's been hard for me to farm it. I've got like I've had to save up again because I used 50 on my black Agumon 5/5 I got, because it's just because he's my favorite Digimon. So he's in storage right now. I don't have enough evolutors for him at the moment. Excuse me, I need to do some more monster cards. I did some of those yesterday too. So I unlocked his ultimate form. Yeah, I just went straight to May's entrance and started leveling him from level 1. It was hilarious. I thought I was going to die, but no, I didn't. I got him straight to 21 right away. Then I was like, yeah, I might as well just wait to do the Mega until after I've got his Mega unlocked. Hey, OT. What data you got? I might actually buy dragon data from you if you got dragon data. Just being honest. I'm probably going to have at least 5 to 6 Terra when I come out of here, and then I'll probably get another 5 or 6 Terra afterwards too. Okay, now he can use his burst mode item. Yeah, I appreciate it, Admiral. I know you got the OP Mons, dude. You got UVX and you got Zort D. I appreciate the help you've given me too, man. I really do. One of these days, man. One of these days. UVX would actually be nice to go with that Magna X, but I definitely want to go for Magna X just because I like to use him in the one area. It raises your party's HP by 30% for so many seconds. She was the free tamer exchange I got in the level 60 tamer box, so I just used her. I was hoping for Tai, but just because Tai's my favorite, obviously, and the Berserk goes well with the overpowered Mons, I feel. Yeah, farming for OX. Yeah, I had the alpha side unlocked for him, but I never got the beta because nobody ever sold it on Bielsa. Bielsa was kind of really dead back then. Like, the people that got it were the ones that were trying to get it from the box, and once they got it, and they were done. So, like, there was nothing for sale in shops there. Yeah, I know. But I don't put Crown in the game, so I'm not going to worry about stacking buffs from the cash shop. They'd have to put them in events for right now for me to get them. But yeah, you can stack extra buffs from the cash shop on your tamers. I know that's still a thing. I used to put Crown in the game back in the day, just for that stuff. Whenever they do sales, but everything's 20% off on Steam server, so Steam client makes everything that much more worth it, I guess. This dude's starting to tick me off, dude. Stealing my kills. They change it to where if somebody like hits afterwards now, that they still get the stuff if they did the kill. Is that it? I've been noticing that a lot lately. That's why I just give up whenever there's like a lot of people in an area, because I know I'm not going to get anything out of it. Yeah, it's still broken. Yeah, there's Admiral. What I have most of is rock data for some reason. What? Oh, you got some low-class dragon data? Oh, dude, seriously, that's gonna help tremendously, dude. I appreciate it. I might have to give some of it to Omega Nick so we can have that hatching contest we've been talking about. Because doesn't Black Omegamon take dragon data too? Yeah, it does. Might have to do a split there. And then probably one of us gets it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay, alright, alright. I'm gonna get away from that guy. He's just making me mad. $770 of them, huh? The rock datas? I always store the datas up and then just give them to people that need them if I don't need them at the time. And that's what I used to do anyway. I don't know what I'll be doing now, because I'm gonna need it now. But yeah. But here lately I've just been giving it away because I don't have that much storage space unlocked yet. That's one thing. I'll be having to do all the events they put in the game now that have those boxes with like inventories and warehouse spaces. Yeah, I was gonna say I think he has the auto answer macro. It's useless. That's why I don't even bother buying macros anymore. They're the most useless item in the game now. So he's probably got that insta farm thing too. Like if he hits him on after I've already hit it, he gets the credit for it or whatever. So probably got that too. Oh, that's a different guy there. He's walking around legit like, so. That's the guy, the anti-macro guy. Oh, I didn't realize I had the Blessing of File Island on. How many of those miniature fruits do you got? Oh, this is crazy. How many of these I got left to go? 12? Rip. See, I wonder if those items only drop from the leaders or if they actually drop from both. You got 899? What, they have an event for those things or something? At some point in time that I must have missed? My 11-month hiatus? No, I don't. Thanks for the offer, though. I don't want any. I'd just be trying to get rid of them as fast as possible. It's funny, though, watching you use them on your Zort D. It's like Ant-Man. That's what it reminds me of, is Ant-Man. Really tiny dude, but it packs a big punch. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd just give him back. Oh, there we go, the 4 key's working again. It was for a second. It worked for a second and then it stopped. That's like the dumbest glitch I've ever seen, Game King. Goblimon egg. I am definitely going to probably work on getting a Chaosmon though. Since he's in the game now. And he's an SS Plus free-to-play Jogris. I don't know if his HP stat's going to be any good. That was one of his weaknesses whenever you got him on other games. I'm talking to people in my other chat on the game, dude. Like Admiral SRB, which is I can't remember the name now. It's up here somewhere. Adzik in normal chat here. He's actually partied up with me. Right now I'm talking to him in chat. Yeah, I know he has 11-day quest, plus 20-day quest, plus 29-day. I'm not saying I'm going to go for him right now. I've got his quest line hidden right now, but later on. Adza. Yeah, I'm talking to Adza, dude. In the game. There's people that talk to me in the game, and there's people that talk to me on YouTube chat, so... Sorry, you're just going to have to deal with that. Wow, that's really tiny. Hey, Turtle Tamer. What's up, man? I think Rust is online right now. He actually found a raid that he needs help with. He's at that you know the stupid snow pig thing? Yeah, he's at that one. And his OX can't handle it. It's pretty sad actually, because he's got the same jewelry set that I've got right here. He's actually got a digital hazard ring now too, which is pretty legit. Do what? Oh, you haven't upped it yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's Adza. Oh, jeez. Dude, it's huge. Oh, he's gonna have to get off now, though. Yeah, well, he's got... The sad thing is, he buffed up his OX. He gets it down to 50%, and then it has an insta-kill skill. Like, he has 55k HP, but the guy's, like, insta-kill skill does, like, 60 or 90k damage. After, like... He gets it down to 50%, like, in less than 2 minutes. That's... Because that's OX, obviously. Yeah, so it's like the in-game dungeons then, right? Like, nobody can do it until I dumb down the damage or something. They probably have it set that way for the bots and the Goatmons, but, like, nobody's active with Goatmons anymore, I don't think. And you have to get so lucky with that freaking skill. It's just... It's impossible, pretty much. Oh my god! It's huge! Here, what is that? Control Z? Stay put. Don't move. Don't move. Stop moving. Turn back around. What are you doing? I got an F12 this dude. Go back up if you can. I want to take a picture of him when he's huge in the other one too. That's... Oh man, that's... That's huge. That is so huge. Ridiculously overpowered, dude. What is that, like 350%? Oh my goodness. It's like the biggest Gabumon I've ever seen in my life. Oh man. 310%? I was close. Yep. No, Russ does not stream. If he did, he would definitely not probably share his tamer name, even though it's different than the name I shared. Yeah, it looks like the regular ones drop it too, so I might just do them for a while. No, he doesn't stream. Between him working like 7 days a week all the time, it'd be hard for him to do that stuff. 340% now? Oh my god. Yeah, he puts it 8 to 12 hour days, and yeah, he just plays the game. I like to stream because I used to stream World of Warcraft, and I'm used to streaming my gameplay so I don't get bored, because I do a lot of the completionism stuff. Not in DMO anymore. I'm not even going to worry about that anymore in DMO, because it's too one-sided in that aspect, right? And obviously even having those mons ain't going to help you do the in-game content. Holy hell. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Yeah, you gonna stream today, Eternal? Why do I use Digi Effect 1? Digi Effect. On? Why not? I mean, as long as my PC's not having issues and I'm not crashing the game, I mean, shouldn't matter too much. I mean, I got two 2080 RTXs, RTX TIs, overclocked edition, hooked up together. I know that the game doesn't run off the 20 series graphics cards, which it should, but yeah, I mean, it still runs the game on the CPU, which is an i9 9900. So I mean, I see. I mean, right now the game is running off of nothing but my CPU, to be honest. The graphics cards are actually running the game on the on YouTube, the stream. They're running the stream. So there is that. I mean, if you have it and you don't want it, I'll take it, man, but I can always farm it for Monster Card 6s, right? Yeah, I'm gonna reach 5 terras easy today. I've already farmed like over 2.5 terras here, just in Maze. It's one of the reasons why I say it's always worth it to come here and grind. I mean, don't get me wrong, in the new areas you can also grind just as fast, probably, but I mean, when I did my 30-minute segments with my overpowered Beelzemon on my old account, I found the Wormmons to be the best, because I can make a terra, 1.25 terra every 30 minutes. That was the average I got out of doing 3 30-minute segments on these Wormmons on this floor right here. So even doing the in-game maps with him, the closest I came, I think, was the new city in Odaiba, where they drop like almost 2 megs a piece, but it's not even a guaranteed drop. And even with all the stuff I picked up, I still didn't even come close to here. Just because they drop all those species eggs here. Oh, don't buy it, Admiral. Don't buy it for me, man. Yeah, don't do that. I'll get it from the burst mode boxes. I'm gonna be farming Monster Card 6s for a while. I've already got some people in the guild that are offering to help me with their Magnamons and stuff too. I should be good though. Thanks though. I appreciate it. You've already done so much to help me out, man. I'm still have to farm for some more dragon data anyway, because I know that's probably not gonna be enough. I know it wasn't for my Impmon, so it probably won't be enough for my Omegamon either. I know Omega's gonna get some dragon data too. I doubt he's been farming any right now. He's been trying to get those spirits leveled up, which I feel him on that. Yeah, save up some more dragon data if you want to do anything. If you're bored right now, do that for me at Omega Nix. We can have our hatching race sooner then. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I'm going to be trying to farm some more dragon data in my own free time while leveling my tamer up. I gotta get my tamer to 65. I'm hoping to do that today so I can unlock the Cerbiconic quest. Then maybe I could take a little break from Maze and go do those quests out there so I can get Odaiba opened up. But I won't do Odaiba until after I've got my accessories opened at tamer level 70, obviously. Yeah, I haven't finished my coffee yet. It's my G Fuel coffee, if you're wondering. Ugh. If there's anything I'll possibly put money in the game for, it's probably going to be seals. Not gonna lie, that's been the most hated thing I've had in the game. I have a love-hate relationship with seal openers. And I want Game King to know how unhappy I am with that. Oh, I actually got that one. Yeah, I love the French vanilla iced coffee flavor. And if you're wondering who got me started on G Fuel, it was A-Drive. He literally gave it, he had a deal with G Fuel, so he's got like a paid deal with them. So he every once in a while he gets to do percentages off under his name because he's got a deal with them. So I got like 35% off my first order, and I used that 35% on one of their flavor boxes, so you can get like 4 different flavors in a box and then try them. So I looked through their assortment there, and I chose ones that I thought maybe I would like to like try, like actually like the taste of. And got them and tried them, and I liked them. No, I hit him first. I hit him first. That's bull. Just for shock. Who is that? You, Universe? Did you change your name? Oh my god. Good morning, Elite JC. And Kim, everybody in my guild, good morning. I don't know if you're on the stream or not, but it is you. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think I'd like the French vanilla iced coffee. There was some, it's actually an underrated flavor, I think. It's only got like four stars on it, I think, for them. I seriously love it though. You can actually mix it with coffee and not taste the difference either with the other coffee flavors, which is actually really, really nice because most things that you try to add to coffee, they don't mix. Alright, Elite JC, that's okay. I'll be streaming again tomorrow in the morning at the same time I am now, so just warning, you might miss some things. Okay, that guy's actually not a botter, so for sure. Um, Admiral, I'm gonna drop you from party, dude, because I can't get my tamer to pick up anything. So if you need to say anything or talk to me, just whisper me. Sorry. I just can't deal with the not picking up thing. It's really irritating. Oh, it's morning for me too, so yeah. Yeah, I don't do night streams anymore. I used to be a nighttime streamer on Twitch for World of Warcraft back when I was in college. And that's how I made, I paid for my first year of my bachelor's degree. I had 25 subs and everything, and then the COPPA thing went through for YouTube, so I lost my YouTube channel. My first YouTube channel. I also lost my second one too, when I got like almost 5K on it. They literally just started me back at 0, just deleted all my videos and content and stuff. It's really irritating. Yeah, I basically left World of Warcraft as soon as they announced they were going to do paid subscription base, and now they've got the ability for you to use your in-game currency to pay for that subscription base, which is really nice. But it's like too little, too late for people like me, who left a long time ago. So yeah. Oh my god, the furnace kicked on. It's already hot in here. Oh, now I don't need to farm dragon data? What'd you do, go buy some? That was what my plan was I got done. I was gonna farm the terrorists from here and just use it to buy dragon data for me and Omega Nyx so we could do another hatching race. I don't want to be bored and record myself hatching unless I've already lost to them in a race, you know what I mean? It's a lot funner to lose in a race than it is to just like be hatching the egg by yourself, I feel. Yeah, I should probably pull out my Beelzemon and farm these guys. I think I'm getting close to the Beelzemon level now. No, he's 74. Good lord. Yeah, I appreciate that, Admiral. Get up there and get that. Hikari. $60 there. It's I think it was 49 when I got up this morning. I'm from Missouri, so I'm right in smack in the middle of United States of America. Sounds like you're pretty close to our area. It's funny, Omega Nyx is on the East Coast, Aznab's on the West Coast, and then I'm smack in the middle. So we have 3 streamers in 3 different time zones, which is really nice, but they're still all 3 in America. It's actually really good though. Yeah, it's actually really cold considering October is usually a little bit warmer than that. It's usually up in the 60s to low 70s around this time of year for Halloween. Halloween's for the last few seasons though been a lot colder. Uh-oh, Admiral's back. He's got more dragon data for me, I bet. Oh goodness, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to share some of this with Omega Nyx for sure. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to do our hatching race eventually now. Hopefully he's got enough eggs. Do I want some of the defense seals? Not really. I'm farming seals as I go too, bro. And I'm saving them now, because I do plan on making my secondary account at some point in time, so that way I can store all my seals on it. I appreciate it, though. Right now, I just don't have the space. Might be something I might actually invest in too, is more of those. I'm gonna actually have to put money in the game for that too. Storage space stuff. I could probably buy them from other tamers too. I don't know how much they sell for right now. Like, in-game currency wise. Probably buy them that way too. Do they even give those away in the gacha machines anymore too? They used to. I mean, if you don't need them, I'll take them. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I might have enough space for them. Give me a second. For some reason, my... Yeah, I'll take them, dude. If you don't want them, you're not going to sell them or anything, I'll take them. Oh, you're going to give me more seal openers too? I haven't even used all the other ones you gave me. Dude. Seriously, I appreciate it. What is this? Omegamon and Leomon? How much is it for 1,000? So it's 20? That's awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. I really hope that Game King starts putting seal openers in the game. Non-capsule, not mine. Yep, thanks, man. You're okay. I know you're not a botter. No, seriously, dude. Yeah, 50 seals is one opener. I know. I had to confirm that with my brother. He was behind me earlier when I was talking about seal openers. I really wish Game King would do a dungeon though where they could drop, like, even if it's just character bound seal openers. I mean, that should be a thing for free to play. I mean, it's just like 1 to 2 seal openers a day, or maybe even 5. Just put them in some sort of thing we have to do as a daily chore in the game anyway, you know? It needs to be something that's in the game. Oh, you bought all that from a shop? Yeah, that's what I was originally planning on doing anyway. It's probably going to do that the old-fashioned way like I used to. I just save up the Terra and buy them from other people's shops. I usually get impatient with seal openers. I usually buy them from the cash shop. So if I actually get too seriously impatient with seal openers, I might actually do that, but I'll probably wait until there's like an event for it. Which I think there is right now, but it's still kind of expensive. I remember when the pack used to be like 99 crown for a package of like, I think it was like 500 seal openers back then, and then it was like 3K of the, what is it, these things, seal exchange tickets. That was dirt cheap back then. It seems like they increased the price. Yeah, seals are only useful for leveling. Yeah, I know. They can be useful for dungeons too, though, like your hit stuff like that. Carbon emissions being down due to the state of the world. Winter might actually have tons of snow again over here. Yeah, I know. Kansas, where some of my family live in Kansas, man. Kansas City, Kansas. They had a big old blizzard come like last month out of nowhere and literally destroyed crops and stuff. Luckily, my uncle was just in the middle of harvest season when it hit, so he was out there with his combine harvesting crops in whiteout conditions. How would you feel being a combine driver in a blizzard? I mean, you have to laugh. I mean, the farmers go through some crazy stuff. Yeah, but yeah. It came down from the mountains. It was crazy. Yeah. He showed us a video of it on Facebook. It was hilarious. I'd never seen anything like it in my life. I remember the Great Snowpocalypse. What was that? 2011. Not capture, yeah. Admiral S over here. Yeah, only the hit. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is the hit seals. That'd be what I really need to focus on. Just for the leveling purposes. That's what I also recommend, is hit and maybe attack. Yeah, I think it was 11 or 12. I was still working on my bachelor's degree. I'll never forget it because my driveway was we had like this really short driveway, and I had to shovel it all by hand. Like the city doesn't do driveways, so obviously. And they just come down our street, clear it. So at the end of the driveway, okay, in the driveway was 4 feet of snow, right? At the end of the driveway was 8 feet of snow. So yeah, I spent like 6 good hours out there without a coat on, mind you, because I was just booking it with that shovel, man. This was still back when I was still pretty ripped and stuff. And went through there. I'd only go inside to get me a bottle of water just so I could, and then cool off a little bit. I know it's kind of dumb, go inside and cool off in the middle of winter. But I'd go in to cool off a little bit, give me a bottle of water, then go back out and go right after it again. I mean, one of these days I'm not gonna be able to do that kind of stuff because you get a certain age, you can hurt yourself, you can get a heart attack and stuff like that from doing that kind of stuff. So it's not recommended. But I mean, I'm still to the age where I can do that stuff right now. But one of these days I'm gonna have a snowplow on the front of my lawnmower or something, and I'm gonna take care of that stuff. Yeah, man, it's crazy. That was a crazy year, that snowpocalypse year. Oh, people at the campus for the frat houses and stuff would bury people's cars and then put flags on. Like, there's a Mini Cooper that somebody owned in the frat house, and they buried it under snow and made a fort leading to the door and put a flag on top of it. It was hilarious. Like, even the university campus police just took pictures and gave it to the campus newspaper and stuff. It's so funny. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you're probably not going to hear about needing dragon data from me again. I appreciate it, Admiral. Yeah, it was like the best year ever. They actually canceled for a whole week, classes for a whole week at the campus, which hadn't happened in over 125 years on that campus. Because, you know, back in the olden days, they used to walk up and down the hills and snow, rain, sleet, tornadoes, and all that stuff. And now we're lazier. We have to use a car. No excuses for not being in class, right? Now we just make excuses. But yeah, it was hilarious. That was a great year. If you got any and you don't need them, I'll take them. Because I just used the last one of the 1,000% experiences I had from the dungeons. Because Omega Nix gave me like 3, I think, and I've already used them. So yeah, if you got some and you don't want them, I'll take them. For sure, those experience boosters come in handy, especially since I can stack the other one on them. So I am trying to get Tamer level 65. Oh, hi MD Gaming. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm actually glad to be back, too. It's actually a lot funner now, because we have a more positive community, as you can see here. Oh, Jesus, dude. Yeah, I can't wait to farm these things again, then I can start giving them to people. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to change channel so I can use them. I might as well wait till the other booster goes out. But yeah, thanks for noticing I came back. Appreciate you joining the stream too. Oh, no matter what, yeah, my parents were that way too. It's kind of hard for buses to get to us though when I was in high school and stuff. Well, middle school and beginning of high school before I got my driver's license. Omegamon Zort X coming soon? Man, I hope not. If they do release an Omegamon Zort X, he'll probably be like a U rank. Because we already have a triple S plus. I was gonna say, I don't even think it exists, does it? Tanamon X, win! This chat's like getting hilarious over here in the game now. Jiminy Christmas, dude. Kunamon God X, yeah. Yeah, people using my Magnamon as a service now, paid service. That's crazy, isn't it? I do it for free for my guild. Yeah, Kuna God X comes out, everyone gonna use it. Makes me want to hatch a 5/5 Kunamon and if they have space. Why? What's wrong with your game guild? I mean, we have 2 guilds already. Oh, you joined a random guild? I mean, honestly, if you wanted to be like the lead of like a 3rd guild or something, I'm sure that Omeganix wouldn't mind that, because we're probably going to need a 3rd guild before too long. We already have 2 guilds going strong right now. We just communicate on the same server and everything, so that's one of the biggest issues too. Is we have big communities, but the guilds are limited to 50 people, so it kind of sucks at that spectrum of the whole thing. I'm gonna change channel real quick and come right back, so don't freak out on me. I just gotta change channel because it's not letting me use those boosters you just gave me. It's because they're glitched. Alright. Let's use these first, there's less of them. Yeah, I feel you on that, man. I would have just quit the game and then come back if they could have fixed my account, but they couldn't fix it. That account was a beta account too, so that it was really old. It was before Move Games time. I think it was actually before Joymax even took over the game for KDMO. Because I don't think Joymax was the beginning of it. I think it was just purely a game design thing. Oh, if you get earring from a Digimon sometime, you'll give it to me. I appreciate it, dude. Omeganix already bought it. Oh, he's already paid for it? Who's this? Oh, it's... Hey, MD Game. You on YouTube too, man? Oh, you're gonna give me some boosters too? Oh, sweet, dude. I appreciate it, man. I'll use them for sure. I was trying to get my tamer up to level 65 and then 70, hopefully, so I can open these jewels. Yeah, I appreciate all the help, guys. I really do. Let's pass this stuff forward to all the other new guys that join the servers and stuff like that, too. Used to do that at the end of every single stream when I do a dungeon. I just give away some of the stuff I didn't need. So I'm not going to Odaiba until after I get Tamer level 70 anyway, but hopefully I can get close to that with the server content. Need Eris, I have a lot of them. What's that? Oh, really? Cool, man. Hey, join the Discord. Join my Discord, and I can send you a link to Omeganix's Discord too. Then you can promote your channel on my when I give you the YouTube thing. I can give you the YouTube acronym so you can start sharing your vids and stuff in the YouTube live channel and stuff like that. Yeah, us YouTubers are getting together. We're trying to build a more positive community for the game. So I remember on Beelzemon, I was around a lot of toxic people in that game until the first ban wave hit before I quit and deleted my account because it was just bugged beyond repair, apparently. But yeah. I honestly believe that if we build a big enough, large enough, positive community, Game King might actually start coming back to listen to us in a different way than they used to. Because that's the only thing I can come up with why they would delete their community page. Because there was so much negativity, even death threats were posted on there to them, which is really terrible. I mean, they got to take that stuff seriously. Yeah, at least I didn't play on Seraphimon. Rip Seraphimon server. That sucked, man. Yeah, definitely join my Discord, and later on when I get done with streaming, I'll check out your channel. I'll look up your channel and subscribe, and I'll post you on the subscribers link on my channel. Come on, I only need 3 more of these. Wait, is my F2 fully upgraded? I feel like my F2 is not fully upgraded yet. I feel like that's why I'm having so much difficulty right now. Ah, oh, rip, it's not. Well, it is now. Yeah. Oh yeah? You started on Seraphimon? Oh, rip, man. I feel for you. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I feel for all the Seraphimon server people. They got... Area Games just did so many players wrong on that aspect. I see. I've never understood that either, Kryptonite 8 Gaming, but that'd be a good question for Game King if they ever did a Q&A, is why they don't have just the one server. I'm guessing it's because they can't keep up with all the players that join the game. At least back then, anyway. Now it's almost completely possible for them to have just one server and get away with it because they run all their servers on the cloud now. So it makes it cheaper for them to run it, and it also makes it easier to upload and clean the server. So all servers are shared on the cloud. So now you can join on Steam on any of the servers, obviously, and yeah. Too many players, can't farm? I don't know. Play on DMO? Yeah, I bet it was, because they're... That's a private server, though. I mean, we can't do anything on that without getting banned from YouTube. Us YouTubers. This is actually not as bad as I've seen it here. Yeah, I think most of the toxic people went the wayside, with a few exceptions on the ones that actually put a lot of money in the game that are toxic all the time. Which Rusty just confirmed he's still in the game, so it kind of made me a little glad I'm still not on that server right now. But yeah, yeah, I totally agree. It's gotten a lot better, especially on Omegamon server. There's a lot more positive community on it. Yeah, but definitely if you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, just get on my Discord. Let me know if the link still works. It should still work, but every once in a while when they update Discord, which they did recently, I forget to check the link and make sure it still works, because it used to be that the link would always get broken whenever they update the Discord. Yeah, I didn't realize you were a YouTuber as well. It's nice. I'm probably just gonna be doing live streams for DMO for a while until I get comfortable enough to feel like I can do some videos that are helpful, like with my Magnamon and stuff. When I get a Magnamon again, and maybe some dungeon videos to show what people can do as a new tamer, or as a returning player that doesn't have all the good stuff yet. I've already got one of my favorite Digimon, so, well, welcome back, DB Studio. I got my Black Omegamon 5-5 already. I got him on the end of the last stream. That was epic, dude. I was thinking, watch. I even told everybody, I was like, watch me get 5-5 Agumon, because that's the one me and Omega Nyx are gonna do in our next hatching race. It's gonna be that's gonna be the egg I use, because he's gonna use a Black Agumon for his, and it turned out to be Black Agumon. Oh man, I was so pumped. I couldn't even sleep after that. Oh, I've got 3 stacks of dungeon experiences already, but thanks for the offer, DB Studio. Oh, I need to put on my other one though now, since I've got these. Where is it at? There it is. It's only a 500%, but I ran out of the 1000% regular, so I'll just use those for now. That'll help. You guys ever see my boosters run out and I don't? Let me know. I'm trying to keep my sanity right now. I only need 2 more drops from these Goblimons, and I'm done with them. They're seeming to get farmed a lot, I think, for their seals. I think once I get the Gatsumons, it'll be alright, because I'll be using my Impmon for the Gatsumons, most likely. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'll give you the YouTube thing in a minute or 2. Let me try to finish up this quest line. Then I'll take a little break so my tamer can get some fatigue back. I'm doing both, actually, to be honest with you, DV Gaming. I'm honestly leveling, and I'm leveling my tamer at the same time that I'm doing the maze quests. I did all the Final Island Waterfront quest last night before I got off the game and did my recordings. Which, be on the lookout for Pokemon content as well as Cyber Sleuth content in this next wave of videos. I did some Battle Tower. It's actually the first one wasn't that great, but the second video it's going to be really short. I did an epic sweep. Rip Maze, is that a super chat? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. That is funny, though. I thought Super Chat was gone. I didn't even have an option to turn it on or off, like usual. Alright, man. Yeah, send me a DM on Discord, too, to remind me what your YouTube name is, so I can remember to subscribe to your channel and put you in my shared subscribers link on my main page when I'm done streaming and stuff. And I'm sorry you guys are going to have to listen to the generic music on DMO and the other games that I play, because my music, which is copyrighted with the Copyright Office, keeps getting flagged by these freaking companies. And I'm actually in the middle of the Copyright Office wanting to sue Google and YouTube on my behalf now, because it's happened not once, not twice, but 3 times now, which is it's just, yeah, that's too much, that's too often, too quickly for it to be a mistake, if you get my drift. So, and the government's already won a huge lawsuit against them for the COPPA rulings, and a lot of us YouTubers got shafted with that deal. So, you know what, I'm all for it. I've already told them if they want to sue them on my behalf, go for it. Yeah, I know, DV Studio. That was an awesome, awesome art piece, dude. You should probably sign it. If you signed it and I used it, if you wanted me to use it, I could definitely have to put your name in the credits below for using it, obviously. But if you sign it, you have the rights to it. It would still be considered fair use, but It's a way to get your name out there, you know what I'm saying? As a really good art piece, it's a lot better than I am with Photoshop. I'm not the best. I have to go to my mom for a lot of advice on stuff, but she doesn't really help me too much other than giving me advice and coming in and doing stuff for me that I can't figure out. Yeah, see, that's why I started copyrighting my own music. I make my own music with a keyboard and an actual, like, piano, which I change the sounds, what it sounds like on the piano, so I can, like, do drums and stuff on my piano, and I hook it up to a USB port. And that's, I turn that into the copyright office. I actually pay the copyright office in my state, which is cheaper, but it also gets it copyrighted with the Library of Congress in the electronic... What is it? The Electronic Library of Copy of Rights, and they're still trying to flag them. It makes no sense. Like each day that those videos are flagged and it's my music, because I have the copyrights to it, they flag it and then they get fined. So I mean, I have no big deal with them doing it. It's just the problem that YouTube's allowing it to happen, and I'm losing revenue from that because they give the revenue to them regardless if it's my work or not. Which it's my work, but I mean, obviously. There, finally got the last one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I used to do that too, but then they started flagging no copyright, the no copyright music and sounds. I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to use them too, and then they started flagging them too. Hawk used to do that to me. Hawk actually tried to take me to court for my first copyrighted album that I got copyrighted in my name. And the copyright office took them to court, and they lost. So I ended up... I didn't get any money out of it, obviously, but they ended up having to whitelist my channel so they could no longer flag me for anything, which is what I want these other companies to do. They've been fined, and the other one that still hasn't dropped the copyright claim is being fined daily. I mean, they can be fined daily from $5,000 to $25,000 for each day they leave the copyright claim on. But YouTube just allows this crap to happen. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's obviously my work. I share the case ID number that has it on file at the copyright office so they could see that that music is in my name. They can't claim it as theirs, but they're trying to claim it as theirs anyway. It's a broken system. And YouTube knows it, and they're not fixing it, and they're not admitting it. It's dumb. I'm sorry to be ranting on it, but it's the most, like, broken thing I've ever seen on the internet. Like, even like MySpace, which is basically unheard of anymore, still like respects copyright laws better than they do. So yeah, there's that. But anyway, I guess I need to start on these Gatsumon, so start doing them. Yeah, using the library for YouTube is 100% safe, I guess, but I actually got flagged on one of their songs as well, believe it or not. So that's why I said in the video, I don't trust YouTube's system no more. I just can't trust it. I mean, they'd flag anything that comes up in the background as some song that it's not even close to. It's because they use bots. They're using bot programs to find anything that sounds similar to their third party that's paying them to do this, and it's ridiculous. It's a system that just needs to die, and the government needs to step in and do something about it. And now they are, because of what has happened to me not once, not twice, not even 3 times. It's actually happened 6 times total to my channel. That is not a coincidence. I'm sorry, but even they agree with me in saying that it's time to take somebody higher up to court because of the fact that they're not doing anything right about it. So I 100% am backing the copyright office on this. They want to sue them, go for it. Right now I've got to wait for about a week to see what YouTube's legal department says, because they're finally taking it seriously. They're looking into it. That's what I've got back from them. Yeah, I actually probably use the same playlist. It's their Play Store, right? The Play Store that's down in my list on my actual, like, the creator settings page or whatever. If that's the one you're talking about, that's the one I would use too. And then I got flagged with one of those songs as well. They actually removed that song from their list when they found that I got flagged. So that just peeved me off even more. So I stopped using that and just decided I was going to go my own way and start making my own background music, which is what I'd been doing. And now I've just been using the game music, because if they flag the game music, I just send it to Bandai, and then Bandai gets involved because that's their copyrighted music. So they can actually sue them for that. Hey, Brandon Lee. Oh, you got Omegamon eggs? I've got like 80 eggs now already. I don't know if I need more or not, but I mean, if you don't need them, yeah, I'll take them, dude. I'm in Maze right now. If you need me to wait till later on, you can get them later. Yeah, but most of my videos, I'm basically just going to be using the gaming music in the background. Or I'll just use the songs that they don't flag anymore, because that's the ones that Hawk tried to sue me over and they ended up losing, so... That was the one I used to use in my Minecraft videos all the time. They kept trying to flag it. It was funny. It was funny. I sent a notice to the copyright office that Hawk wasn't dropping it, and then Hawk sent me a threatening message saying they were going to take me to court. I was like, okay. I sent that message to the copyright office, and they just took it down to DC, and Hawk showed up. Judge just like, yeah, it's got the copyright ID here. He shared it with you. You didn't listen to him, so you're in the wrong. You're fined $25,000, and you're gonna pay all his court costs. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's actually a win-win for me. I'm just making these companies pay money they don't want to pay now. I don't use music with vocals in it. I just use like music in the background. I mean, I've got songs I can still use that they aren't going to flag. It's just the newest album I just posted into the copyright office they're trying to flag. And YouTube's not doing anything about it, obviously, because they don't care. They'd rather not get involved with copyright issues at all, because they've already lost to the government before. But this has gone on long enough, and I draw the line at where they're not doing anything to prevent these companies from trying to claim my work, you know? I mean, it is my work, so... It's funny how many of these companies have just popped up to, like, take payment from some person to go out and search for somebody else's work and try to claim it as their own. And that's one of the reasons why I started doing the copyright office thing, because it actually pays for itself. It has. It literally has paid for itself already. So, like, I'm costing all these companies so much money right now. Yeah, exactly. Some people actually get away with using copyrighted songs and don't get anything done to them. Like, even the, like, high-end YouTubers get away with using some music and songs and pictures even. Like, that just really pees me off. Signed pictures from other something. But I think a lot of people don't understand how the copyright works, though. Like, if I create a song, yes, it's mine automatically because I've created it, right? But then you come into fair use. So if I do not copyright, like, get my work copyrighted with the official, like, copyright office of the United States, anytime I try to say it's my work or somebody else tries to say it's their work, it's just fair use. Because I created it, but I don't have it put in the Library of Congress. So it's not official. And if you don't have it official in there, then it's covered under fair use. There's nothing they can do about that unless you actually pay the fees to get it put underneath being copyrighted in your name. You know what I'm saying? Officially copyrighted in your name. And I didn't understand that until I was talking to my uncle who works with patents and copyrights all the time. So, yeah. Good thing about family, right? Oh, you can head to Maze entrance. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool, man. I'll try to catch you later. Alright, I'm probably not even going to use it, to be honest. I like to use my own work on all my stuff. It's just getting annoying that I can't do that even now anymore. Seems like. It's like YouTube's just dead set against me using my own work for anything now. Yeah, you're watching it because of the content. Have you seen all these people that share music videos of actually copyrighted music and post it underneath education, and they get away with it? They actually make money off of those. Yeah, everything has no meaning when it's not about money. Exactly. Hey, Avid Gamer. It's moving. I mean, I've already finished the Wormmons off. I think I got like 17 more Gachumon stone fragments to get, and then we're moving on. Hey, Assad. I actually do think it's worth to start over. If you haven't got an old account. If you do have an old account, I guess you could try to come back. I mean, they've done some revamps to the game. It makes it actually worth starting over, to be honest, but boom. Nice, hit level 82. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do eventually. I'm trying to get to Tamer 65 so I can unlock Subcontinent quest line, and try to get Tamer 70 as soon as possible so I can unlock my these things. So I unlock them, and then maybe have some hit in there. That's the only struggle, is like seal openers. Yeah, the proper grinding areas once you hit 99, yeah. I think Shinjuku is one of the best. Rust was telling me he had his OX when he got his account fixed. His OX was like at 114, and just with his first day off here, I think he was on there for like maybe less than 2 hours. He's already at 119 on both sides of his OX on Shinjuku maps, which is crazy. I mean, that's crazy good experience. That's just with a yellow soccer uniform and these buffs we have down here, so he wasn't even buffed. Alright, man. I'll check it out, but like I said, I like to use my own work on my videos. Yeah, you do get an insane amount of experience through the quest line, that's for sure. Yeah, I think all you need is one Digi for the Shinjuku maps, but Odaiba maps you have to actually do, the quest in Subcontinent. I believe if you're not a jump tamer. Me and Omeganix were talking about this. We're pretty confident that it's still broken to where if you don't use a jump tamer, you still have to do the Subcontinent quests, the main quest, to unlock the quest line in the camping site area for Odaiba, just to get to Odaiba quest line to start. Kind of sucks, but I do remember that used to be the biggest problem most new people playing the game would run into. They didn't know how to get the Odaiba quest line to start, and then they would pay that 1 Tera to try to get there early, and there's no quests. It took them forever to figure out that, oh yeah, you guys have to actually open the quest line by doing the quest in Subcontinent. I actually had to get with support to find out about that. Oh, Shinjuku's weaker Digimon? Is that what that is, Admiral? Botters and macro users? Yeah, we still have bot problems, but I mean, there's ways to get around it. Omeganix did a video on that, actually. Yeah, they're not really hard in Subcontinent anymore with all the buffs and rebounces we've had on the Digimons. I mean, they shouldn't be that hard, to be honest. Most of those raids have been left behind in the old ways. Oh, you used your high MC2s a little bit? Yeah, he did that for a little while, but then it stopped working too well, so he decided he was going to go check out the new map area and did that. Yeah, so I'll probably go to the new maps first anyway, just because of the fact, like in Shijuku, because of the fact that I'm gonna need somebody to help me get through the IDG. We're actually getting these a little faster than we got the Goblimons, but I think that's because I'm the only one over here farming them right now. Alright, let me catch up on the chat a little bit. It's my starter that got 82. Oh, your starter? Rip, man. I just gave up on my starter once I got the 4-5 Biomon. Or Piomon. 41 to 99 in Shinjuku. That's nice, dude. I noticed that he was leveling up pretty quick. He already has level 120 Tamer, so I don't know how fast the Tamer will level up. They're probably really quick, since the Digimon are. Oh, you did the jump event and you still had to do the pyramid quest too? Okay, so it's still broken then. It's really broken now, because it used to be if you had a jump tamer, you could actually just skip straight to the camping site. Yeah, I think somebody in the guild was saying let me to let them know when I got to that tamer level 65 so we can do the Oh, I know you can easily carry me, Admiral. Hopefully I get my Streamlabs or Stream Elements up and going tonight so I can get you guys the links to the Discord channels to all of our different YouTubers and stuff launching through my chat so you guys can join up on Omega Nyx's server and mine, Eternal Tamers. We got MD Gaming, we got Aznab. There's so many of us streamers now. Aznab and Eternal Tamer are really strictly on Beelzemon server. Me and Omega Nyx are on Omegamon server. This is gonna be my main account. I'm gonna make an account on each and every single server though, so don't get me wrong. And my brother's gonna keep his accounts on Game King. So if we ever do decide to do like cash shop events, we can do that because he can purchase it with my money, and then we can do the events that way. If we ever do events that way, that might be a while though, because it's gonna take a while for them to release another another freaking jump tamer event. Need to add more achievement. Is that achievement? You know, they need to do something for the completionism in this game. World of Warcraft did mounts for completionism. They need to do something in this game for completionism. Like maybe pets or something that do auto-collect and stuff. That would actually help with a lot of the botters that we have. Because a lot of people just get tired of hitting the buttons to collect stuff. Completionism like, for like... Yeah, that one. I get what you're saying, that the completionism, the achievements for like extra stats and stuff. Yeah, they need to rebalance that. They used to do events where they'd release some of those too. Yeah, I know, IDG. Yeah, it's still a thing here. I see people doing Omegamon servers for 500 megs. Press on your Zort. Oh, hang on. Oops. You just took what Fall of the Royal Family give you. It's my bad. I had to kill the leader there. Yeah, attack buff 500, hit rate 500. I had that actually on my old account, but I mean it's so bugged I couldn't use it, so just kept dying. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that one. Definitely gonna miss that one, dude. You would like some Omegamon service, so you need Omegamon service. Well, if I ever get that floor open, which it shouldn't be too long, the next couple of days here, maybe even next week, I'll have it open. And I can help you out with that. Possibly. Thing is, whenever I was pretty OP, I would just sometimes do a live stream and just do that for the new people in the server. I just log in and do that for new people. I just do it for free. Yeah, so it's like 1 tera for both or whatever. You guys take payment up front? When I used to take payment for it, I used to do it up front. Don't get me wrong, sometimes that would hurt because, well, at least half of it up front, I mean. Oh, nice. Point blank. See, we're already at 8. That's not bad, actually. This was taking a lot longer yesterday. I'm not too worried about my chicken combos right now. I plan on doing a lot of carding once I get a Magnum on. We're getting closer to the level where I won't have to worry about him missing him. You know, I just thought TK would actually be a good one to have right now, because if I ran out of DS and stuff, I could just use his cheer. I think it still has, what, a 5-minute cooldown on it or whatever? Or they buffed that back up to 30-minute cooldown. $76. Yeah, I definitely recommend trying for an Itmon 5-5 first off, and then going for a Vidramon. Just getting the farming mon is like the most important aspect of beginning the game again, I feel. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... And then trying to get a Jogris as well, because you probably want a Jogris or a really strong burst mode to be able to do some of the early game dungeons. Like crack a Devimon easy. No, I don't have a toy gun yet. I was planning on doing some monster cards again later on to try to get one. I did a few of them yesterday, but I couldn't stay on too long because Fridays I record videos. Which again, I'm going to reiterate, I'm going to be launching 2 more Digimon Cyber Sleuth videos. Definitely let me know about those videos if the sound was too low. I kind of turned the sound down a lot on the game because it sounded too loud in the previous episodes. I do appreciate the feedback on that because with my new headset it's kind of hard to tell exactly how loud it is, and when I go through the editing and stuff I can't really tell on it because my speakers are at 100% and I don't know what a cell phone sounds like if people are watching them on cell phones and stuff. If you really want to, you can, but I've already told Admiral don't buy one. Please don't buy one, because I can get it for free. Oh, Assad, a lot of people helped me get some eggs, and I actually farmed about 80 eggs, and somebody donated like 200 to me. I did a hatching race with Omega Nyx with 69 of those eggs, and I actually had 149 eggs left, normal eggs left, when I finally got the 5-5. I did a video on it too, so you can see my reaction and everything. I never even edited any part of in between starting to try to hatch it to the end where I actually got it. So that's exactly how long it took me to get a 5-5, and that's my luck usually with normal eggs. It's usually doesn't take me that long to get a 5-5. My luck with buying reinforced eggs that are random is bad, so I don't ever usually buy reinforced eggs at all. Just saying. Yeah, this was the best part of the game for me too, Maze. I'd always come here to do farming for terrors. And then they got the new maps, and I tried them with my Beelzemon on that count, and I did like 3 30-minute videos for each and every single area that people were telling me was the best area, and I found the Wormmons here on this floor to be the best. 1.25 Terra every 30 minutes with a fully buffed level 120 Beelzemon, so I mean, don't even need to be buffed, really. Just be level 120, come in here and just farm them. Just pick up everything, and you literally get that much over 30 minutes. So I mean, you could literally have 2.5 Terra an hour, so it's not bad really, considering. Around 7.7k data and 200 imp eggs, and had no luck for the 5. Oh man, rip, dude. I don't mean for it to happen, Avid. I'm just saying. People have been nice. Like, I'm used to a very toxic community. I'm not gonna lie. The game used to have a very, very toxic community base, and I honestly believe that's why Game King shut down the community pages. Like, I'm honestly surprised they still have the Facebook page up because of how much hate they get on there and stuff. Yeah, the Gyromons for the seals, so you can sell them. I used to do Diablomons on the 4th floor before they had seals. Because they always had a double coin drop. Now they have the chance of dropping a coin and or seal opener, or not seal opener, seal exchange ticket. Or dragon stuff for the dungeon. So you could sell all that stuff too. So it's another good spot. The Mega Seedromon's another good one down here too. And we're almost there, 9 more. How are the price of items so high? I don't understand. I come on here, dude, on Omegamon server, and I look at the prices, I'm like, oh my god. These are like 1/4 of the price of what it was on Beelzemon server. It's ridiculous, dude. Like, seeing Zort D's beta item in a shop for 5k Terra was like almost a heart attack moment for me. Like, I can't believe how cheap things are on here. Of course, a lot of people lost trust in the market since a lot of people got scammed with those hacked Ogudon, whatever the name of that mon is, the one with the that takes all the evil beasts or whatever, the evil demon lords to shape as a Jogress, and it can digivolve and all that stuff. A lot of people bought those hacked items, and when they went to log in, their account was banned because they didn't use it because it was a hacked item. So, oh, is Zed still 19 to 25k Terra? Yeah, Ogudamon, that's his name. Yeah, I hope so too, Avid. I mean, other than that, you got the Itmon at Western Village, right? I mean, the drops are a lot less, but at least you're guaranteed it's an Itmon egg when they drop them. No, I wasn't from Omegamon server. I was from Beelzemon server, and it was... I mean, it was okay, but at the time, it was very, very toxic, and then my account got really bugged because it was from the beta days. It was a really, really old account. So, yeah, basically I had to just delete it because they couldn't fix it. So, luckily, the only mon I actually worked my butt off to get was AOX. And Magna X was a gift from my brother for free, and the Gallantmon X was just one from the gotcha machine. I was just, I mean, I was in disbelief that I got it from the gotcha because I never get anything from the prizes that is rare. So. Yeah, I really feel for you, the Seraphimon users, Admiral. Yeah, those people got the shaft big time, dude. Oh man, 15 tears for a burst mode item? That's even ridiculously overpriced there. Oh, did you? Yeah, I can't lie, I did have somebody give me a Terra at one point in time, and then they tried to give me another 2 Terras. I'm like, no, I need to start farming Terra on my own so I can show people it's actually possible to still farm Terra in the game. That's crazy. Toy gun was 50 Terra, but that's way broken market there. Now it's yeah, you can easily you could easily hack there. Maybe that's how come they decided to close the server and not give anybody their accounts back. Might be why Area Games did that then. Yeah, now it's just easier just to farm the monster card 5s on up to get the burst mode and ride mode boxes, right? I always had super luck with all those. And then you can scan them into some sort of data, which you can turn into non-character bound burst mode and ride mode items. Or maybe it's just burst mode items, I don't know. That's crazy overpriced stuff there. Man, we're getting these a lot faster than those other ones for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's why everybody's like botting the Cherubimons right now. It's because they're wanting to sell those Itmon eggs that they get from scanning for like a super overpriced price. The thing is, I could see them releasing the Beelzemon thing in a package like they've been doing. So you get like an egg, a reinforced egg, probably some hatchback up level 4s and 5s, and then some data and mid datas, and then probably the X, like 3 of the X items, because they usually do that. I'm not too concerned about Beelzemon X, to be honest. I'm just wanting to grind out my Magnamon X for free. I think that would be great if they put him in the shop permanently, which I think they will do, considering they're asking for a secondary item to be farmed as well. So I'm going to wait patiently for that. Yeah, but we don't know what it's going to be exactly with the buffs. I mean, if somebody does get it on GDMO, they'll probably show the buffs to us as well. But I think with the buffs, if it's 2.2 or 2.0 attack speed, I think with the buffs, that'll bring them down to like, what, 1.4? Correct me if I'm wrong there, but won't he be like a 1.4 if you have all the attack speed buffs that you can get? Yeah, while the event's going, he'll be overpriced, definitely. Then when the event ends, people will just lose interest. Yeah, good. I hope he is permanent, because Magna's always been my favorite, one of my favorite Digimon. Second only to Black or Greymon, which I've already got. So now I just got to work for the Magnamon, and then I can grind with something to get the Magnamon X out there. I'll have to get an X Digiline somehow. Got only one egg box? Wow. And straight a miracle egg? Nice. Has same attack range as Slep, so can easily dodge. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess there is that. I don't know anything about the X Digis, because really, I never even paid attention to how overpowered they were at all. Like OX and all them, AOX. Because I had AOX, and I really didn't care for him, because I never have liked AO. Sorry to all you AO lovers out there. I just never liked him. I've always liked Omegamon and Omegamon Zort because of Black or Greymon. So, but my AOX was terrible because his clone was terrible, and I just had no respect for him. I only perfectly cloned my Omegamons. So sad, I know. And then my Magnamon wasn't even perfectly cloned either, so I was going to work on that before I had to delete my account because it was just so bugged. You didn't even have a Vmon? All rip, dude. We'll just hold on to it till you get a Vmon then. Do you have Susano or something like that? Because then I could understand why you don't have a Vdramon line right now. If you do. Because you can just use Susano's F3 to do the exact same thing with cards. Yeah, your Alphamon X, well, of course he has more power than AO, but, I mean, I'm just saying I never had respect for AO. I just don't like him. I mean, I used him all the time just because he was, like, the easiest one for us to get back then, but, yeah, I just don't like him. Yeah, that's basically how I'm going to be now too, DB Studio. I'm going to save up all my reinforced clones, and if they do a reinforced clone event, I'll do the events to get them. Save them up, and then try to perfect clone my Jogris that I'll be using first, and then probably my Magnamon and then the Itmon I have here. as well. They still have places besides the Cherubimon that we can farm cores at. Is that still a thing? Like Digicores? So I can actually buy my reinforced clones. Yeah, I knew what you were saying. You didn't have the Digimon when you got it. Yeah, AOX has an F3 now. Somebody was trying to tell me it was an area of effect skill. I had my brother go and prove that wrong. He's like, dude, it's not an area of effect skill. He's like, look, I'm doing a Monster Card 6 right now. They're all on me. He's like, I only killed the one. I was like, yep. Yep, that guy didn't know what he was talking about. Rip. Oh, you sold it? Rip, dude. I'd have kept it because you can use him. I actually had a video on his area of effect skill in the Verdandi area, where you could use him to farm the Dexter Greymons and then sell their seals and stuff that you pick up from their drops. And they drop like 1 point, what is it, 2 or 3 megs out there, unless they dumbed it down. Yeah, it still has a attack skill break, but yeah, they were saying that you could use him to card now, and I'm like, I don't think so. I think only OX, Susano, Magna, and the Apocalypse Psychic are like worthwhile for that. Maybe Fanglongmon, but I don't know. I never used him really. No, you didn't say it was an AoE, but somebody did. Somebody did say his AoE was an AoE. His F3 was. That was during one of my first live streams back, and somebody said that. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And Rusty said, well, I'm going to go check it out then, because if that's the truth, he's like, I might actually use my AO for something now. Yeah, Kaiser's good too, yeah. His F3. Doesn't his F3 is an area of effect too. I forgot about that. Yeah. Here we go. Starting to get some regular hits now. I think it was that Amir guy that was on here that was trying to say that that was the one that had because he also said something about a Centaurimon raid hard mode. We only have easy and normal in GDMO, and he was saying something about option change stones and number change stones dropping there. Well, I told Omega Nix about it. He went and checked both the normal and easy raids out for like 4 hours apiece and never got any of those. So whatever the wiki says is what's in there. So it's like the Digitary Power Stones is what it has in there, and that's what I thought he was talking about. But he kept saying, no, you're wrong. OCS and NCS are in there. I'm like, no, well, I'll try to get somebody to check it out. But we don't have a hard mode, so if there is a hard mode dungeon coming to that one, and it does have option change stones and number change stones, that's great, but we don't have it yet. So that's one of the things I was complaining about, that and seal openers being the worst. Hit him. There we go. Well, I'm Tamer 62 already. That's good, right? Honestly, just need to get his ride mode, his behemoth, from one of those ride mode boxes or something. I'll do is probably farm a lot of those cards and then stock up on them and open them for a video or something. See what the luck is for that. I used to do that. Come on, I only need 3 more items and then we're done with this one. And I think we get to move on to the next floor. Yeah, thanks for coming out to the stream, guys. Keep me some company so I don't lose my sanity out here. Really appreciate it. Where am I at now, Terra-wise? I'm almost to 5 Terras. That's beautiful. Yeah. It's sad that his skills haven't been revamped yet, Omegamon's. Like, he seriously needs a revamp. AO's gotten like 2 revamps. Omega's been left the same on his DS. I think he got a revamp to his skills once. During the last revamp to the last big revamp to all the Jogras Digimon, but they never revamped his DS cost or anything, so it's still like really expensive for like yeah, I was thinking about buying me a cheap Baihumon earring whenever I get out of here, so yeah, don't worry about that, dude. I'll buy it with my own Terra. Because it's like really cheap right now. That's why I've been saving up my Terras so I could buy some accessories if nobody gave me any. So it is possible to do that out here in Maze, by the way. Level 120. Oh, you're 120. Oh, AO. Yeah, that's not surprising. What's the clone on him? Yeah, all triple S plus Digimon. I know. My brother has a Omegamon X. But if you have a permanent Jogras chip and permanent Digiaura like he does, you don't have to worry about your DS going down at all. It's the Xi gauge, which he's still got some of those cash shop ones. The 6 gauge one, which has like 6K Xi on it. Oh, you're talking about the DS for skills. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, you can literally watch your DS on the Digimon go down. He does have all the DS seals open, I think, though. Or at least most of them, so he can actually help with that a little bit. There we go. 2 more. Yeah, I figured that out, Admiral, after a little bit. When you said something about using skills, I was like, yeah, he's talking about Digimon. Should have thought about that, but yeah. Yeah, I know, but I got the the Gabumon 5-5 from the Jogras Digi-Egg, so. And then when I already started doing Maze, I got the Black Agumon, my favorite line. So it's basically going to be the Agumon line that I'm going to be trying for first right now anyway, so I might as well just go ahead and do these quests so I can be set up to do the quest for the Jogras. Besides, you can use a regular Omegamon at level 41, whereas Omnimon Zort you can't use until level 70 Tamer. You can't get his quest to level 70 Tamer and level 70 Mon, so they still haven't fixed that yet, which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, at least Omegamon looks cool. I don't mind doing the grind in here either. It's going to help me get Terras anyway, so. Yeah, so I could use the F2 on Z. Yeah, exactly. My brother almost has every single seal unlocked. Like, Omegamon is like the only one I think he's really struggling with, but that's because there's like nobody on when he's on to do the raid. Yeah, normal is easy. That's what I've heard with the Jogras. Normal IDG. I think you can do it with a low-level burst, well, high-level, but a burst mode. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Admiral, but I'm pretty sure you can do normal with the burst mode as long as you're in a party. Yeah, like for 4 Holy Beast dungeons. Yeah, I was really excited when they revamped them a little bit because they were pretty OP when they first came out, those dungeons were. Alright, so I thought I was right about that. I thought you could use burst modes in there too. So basically they revamped it back to what it used to be before they did the revamping of the dungeons to make them OP because of all the jewelries and stuff we had in the game. Oh, you think you could still do it with XVmon Dragon Mode solo? Somebody needs to test that out because I don't remember this being a thing. I don't think I've ever known that to be a thing. If I ever get an XVM online, maybe I'll do a video on it to see if it's a thing. Right now, I'm just gonna worry about this. Normal, try alone, hard. AOX take a lot of damage. So hard's definitely something you probably ought to party up on if you don't have one of the in-game mods, is what you're saying basically. Which makes sense. I mean, it should be pretty hard to do because I think they give more prizes than that one anyway. They give you D2 code. Oh, okay, yeah. So that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad deal. I mean, it's actually pretty decent what they did to it then. You did it without buff with AOX? Oh, okay, that's cool. So we can do it without a buff with those mons then. Sweet. Yeah, I just don't remember it being a thing back in the day where you could actually take him through. I know he's got a really, really fast attack speed and attack animation. Okay, really? That's cool, dude. You should actually do a video on it just to show people like new tamers and stuff. There was somebody asking me if his line was actually worth it, and I wasn't for sure anymore. I knew his burst bow would be worth it for sure, but if that's still a thing, definitely do a video on that or something so people see that. But still, you take a lot of damage in hard. Well, that makes sense. I mean, it is hard after all. Okay, I need one more drop, so hopefully I get it here. After 99 level, what stats are getting increased and how much? That depends on if you have seals open in your accessories, dude. Yay! Freaking yay! Alright, who do we gotta go to over here? It's weaker than other Jogus Digis, which you can get a lot easier. Let's see, is that Omegamon you're talking about? Oh yeah, I read that earlier, never mind. You know, he's actually a little bit stronger. The Jogus Vmon, Dragonmon. Because I had him. My brother actually got him because he's his favorite Digimon of all time, and Pureldramon Paladinmon, mind you. And then the Metal Garurumon is his actual main favorite Digimon, like, of all the Digimon, but his main favorite Jogus is Pureldramon Paladin mode. His Dragon mode is actually like twice as strong as the non-Jogus, the Burst mode one. But he's got a lot of stuff unlocked, like a lot of seals and stuff unlocked, so I don't know if that has something to do with it or not. And his attack speed I think is the same, if not better, so I am not doing the daily. Get out of here, man. No, I feel you on that. I wouldn't want to level up that Jogus either if I had it. Yes! Invisible wall. No! I have to get more fragments. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Rip. Back to grinding. He's like Itmon versus just vaccine, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's nice to know. I mean, so if people actually get him in the reinforced eggs for level up from the gift boxes, their tamer gift boxes, that means he's actually really viable in the game then. The burst mode version. That's awesome. I'll have to have Rust pull him out and see what his attack speed is and everything so we can compare with the other one. I'm pretty sure the wiki's pretty well got that captured updated too. I use the wiki a lot if you guys didn't know, the DMO wiki. I think Toxic Gamer 9000 said he does work on that too, so if you guys don't use that, you might want to check it out. It's actually pretty legit. Yeah, I know they're going to revamp on Monday, I think. So Tuesday when I come back on here to do another live stream, it'll be a little bit better, but it's probably still going to be just as bad. I remember when this used to take 3 months to get through. Like, just where I'm at now, it used to take a month to get here. And you'd have to take long breaks in between just because you got tired of being in here. just saw the notification on my Kaiser Lab video. Watching it now. Oh, not mine, it's his, yeah. Yeah, I think they're not just doing maze 1 through 3 floors. I think they're also doing the labyrinth as well. Because it said labyrinth on the top there. And I think that's where people were thinking it was just labyrinth. But they don't realize labyrinth is part of the code in this area of maze. Because labyrinth is the maze. That's where they put it. They put it in an old area of the game that was never used. It's just been sitting there unused. Because that was supposed to be the old Duffmon dungeon. So you see Duffmon in Western Village area? That's supposed to be the Duffmon dungeon area, but they changed it into the labyrinth. Because they couldn't get the copyrights to come through for Duffmon, and when they finally did, they've got him in the game now, but they couldn't use that dungeon anymore for that. 40 days old. Got to floor 3 right now. Yeah, I feel you. That's about like me, but how long have you been in maze then? I mean, there's people now that can grind it out. Colo is in Western Village now? Really? Is that true? No, I didn't notice because I haven't even paid attention to where if they've moved Colo around or what. That's pretty awesome actually if they moved it to Western Village because they needed to do something with that Duffmon area. I mean, that area never got used, so if that's where the Colo... Well, that makes sense, actually, because the Colo area is actually a part of this, too. That's what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I do remember that now. I do remember them saying they were using that dungeon area as the Colo area, so... I do remember that now. Yeah, they didn't move it. Never mind. So, but still, Labyrinth and that are still a part of the maze, so when they do the revamp, all of those are probably going to get a revamp on the drops. I think part of the drop portion for the Labyrinth is probably for some of the quest items they put in there. Yeah, the statue of Duffmon. Why is he spamming the 1 and 2? Probably to skill break. It's a thing to just spam the 1 and 2 so you can get your skills to break off of your attack animation. It helps you do more damage per second. So yeah, I've done videos on that before too. Yeah, it's for faster damage. Yeah, exactly what MD Gaming is saying there. Colo's in Dad's, but the area that it's actually located in is in the old Duffmon dungeon area in Western Village. Yeah, so while you're doing the skill animation, your Digi actually keeps hitting while also doing the skill, which increases your damage output per second. It'll be funny if they back PvP system, yeah. I don't know if they'll do that though, because then they'd have to drop their loot box items out of the cash shop, because then people will rage quit. Because that means you'd have to have like the most powerful mods to be able to do anything in there. So I don't see PvP coming to this game for a long time, until they do some major changes to that system. They'd have to do some grind stuff for that, because not everyone can join it. Yeah, you could probably leave a comment about that on your video too, MD, and just pin it to the top about the skill breaking thing, even though it's probably labeled in your video and people just aren't paying attention to it, because I used to have that problem too. I could pin it in the video and people would still ask about it, like, what are you doing, why are you spamming 1 and 2 for? Attack skill break, ASB, what's that, you know? And I'd have an overlay in the video that's explaining that. They just missed it. Do I still need max stat ring necklace? Right now, I'm just trying to get my tamer to 70 so I can open the ones that Admiral gave me. So I really don't need them, but because I got 2 on me. Only thing I need is an earring, but I'm probably gonna buy me a low end to start, low end like Arl or something like that. Kind of like Omega Nyx did, and then I'll just save up the Terras or wait until I can do a dungeon with somebody to get one of the OP ones. But yeah, I got a ring and a necklace. I can't use them yet. I'm not Tamer 70, so I can't open them. Because Digimon can literally use them at 41, right? But you can't open them until you're Tamer level 70. It's kind of dumb. I've always hated that. You have extra ones from your dungeon runs? Do you have lower level ones that I can actually open right now? That I could possibly get some hit on? That's what I'm really missing right now is hit. So I can just use my attack. That would help me tremendously right now. I know that's what I keep telling people is you need hit. Yeah, someday I'll get them open. Yeah, exactly. Somebody gave me, Admiral gave me the jewelry I have. He's giving me the data and stuff. I think he's bored. Is that what it is? You're literally bored just because you keep farming all this stuff and you have no use for it right now? Can't get people to buy it or something? Yeah, the quad core ring. I could probably farm that easy from Server Continent Desert, but by the time I get it now, I'll probably be level 70 Tamer and be able to open the other ones. Oh, your Tamer's only level 55? Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, the Royal Knight Bracelet, that's one of the last things I'll worry about, probably. Oh, you are bored? I'm sorry, dude. If we had an open spot in this guild, I would invite you, but I don't think anybody's left or anything. I think it's still full up. Yeah, it's 50 out of 50, bro. We probably still got room in the second guild, but we also are probably going to need a third guild before too long because the guild sizes need to be increased badly. Yeah, there we go. Can't find parties for dungeons? Is there a party? Which dungeon you trying to do? Maybe I can help you out with my chat on YouTube. I mean, you guys could spam on the chat if you need some help for a dungeon on Omegamon server. That's no big deal, dude. I don't have it set to block that stuff. I mean, I have it set to stop spamming, but as long as you're not doing it like every 3 seconds, you should be good. Quinglongmon? Is there anybody on Omegamon right now that's trying to do Quinglongmon dungeon? Because I'm pretty sure Admiral could probably just about carry you. Might need support skills. I'm just going to spam F1 from now on. Oh my goodness, my Beelzemon is so much higher level now. 10 levels higher. Oh, you can do it solo? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of boring though, when you do it by yourself. You'd be one of those people that could probably teach some of the people that have never done it, like me, how to do it. I could never do the, yeah, I can never do the, Baihu, Quinglongmon, or the Zuchaomon. I can only do Edge. And I could do that solo or with other people. And I used to just take other people through it and help them get rings and stuff through it before they revamped them again. And a full party of us Beelzemon Burst Buds, I couldn't even do the Baihumon dungeons because mine wasn't perfectly cloned yet all the way up. Then I started having that bug. Still haven't cloned HP yet. Does he even need HP to stay alive in there? think there's a spot where you can sit and not take any damage. Admiral would have to correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, he's got Zort D, so he's gonna be doing like massive amounts of damage. It might take maybe 5 minutes to get through the dungeon, maybe a little bit more than that. Yes, you need a lot. Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry. A lot of people selling Itmon eggs right now. Wonder why. Yeah, that's why I'd like to have him, because he could do a lot of those dungeons I've never done before with, like... Oh, you died one time from a Harimon? Okay. Well, that sucks. So even you gotta be careful then, even though you're soloing. Autistic 50k damage, can't dodge. Okay. Yeah, kind of like what Rust was running into in the 4-party map raids out there. You can't connect to it. Why? Does it keep disconnecting you, like from the game when you try to join it? Wait, did I just run into a leader? Ah, DB Studio. Hey, DB. It's the only one who could kill you, though. Okay. What you got, dude? Oh, okay. I got disconnected from server. RIP. I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me a minute. Oh, there's an update to the launcher. What the F? Apparently, if you're on the Steam client, there's an update to the launcher. Wow. So it disconnected me just because there was an update to the launcher? That's dumb. It's alright. I'm on Steam. I don't have to worry about covering anything up. That's what I love about Steam now. Running the game on Steam. I guess it didn't want me to have that ring, dude. Yeah, that timely disconnect right when I was about to get a quad core. That would actually help quite a bit. Okay, I'm in channel 1 again. I'm gonna wait and digivolve afterwards. I'm gonna go over to the this right here. Didn't disconnect you? I don't know. Like, I popped up the Steam thing and it said there was an update to the launch client, and it did a quick like 30-second update there and then launched the game. I don't know, it's weird. Never had it happen before. I mean, well, actually I have had it happen before, but whatever. Oh. Can I open those early? Sweet, man, thanks. That's Tamer level level 70. Well, I might need that for Magna set. I always get a Magna set too. So. Oh, nice. Let's see what we get here. 2 defense and a max HP. Oh my goodness. That kind of sucks though, doesn't it? I mean, I guess it's better than what I have. The HP is, anyway. At least it's at 102%. I'm going to go ahead and use it anyway. And I can't open that one until level 70, so... Rip that. I know, that's what I was just talking about with these two up here. These say level 70, but I'm pretty sure level 41... for the Digimon, and it says like level 40 Tamer or something on them too, to use or something like that. And I'm just like, what's the point, you know? Makes no sense. I don't know. I mean, that's Game King, I guess. Some stuff they need to work on, work out. Yeah, appreciate all these buffs and stuff, guys. Which one of these wore off? It's probably this one, wasn't it? Yeah, that one. Left a like and comment on both new vids. Nice. See, there you go, MD Gaming. We get some more followers with me and Omega Nix and all of them helping you. Yeah, there's still some broken things in the game they need to work on fixing. Well, it looks like the defense is actually going to help out a little bit. I'm going to take less damage while he's attacking, so I can just spam my F1 now. Oh, they need Tamer level 25 too. That's so dumb, isn't it? That's so dumb. It's like one of those whys. The other booster is from the dungeons, so like the Digimon dungeon and stuff like that. These can be stacked with regular amplification boosters. You can also stack a Thanksgiving turkey booster on top of all of those. So you could literally be 4 times stacked if you have a yellow tamer suit like I have on. So you could literally have 4K percentage experience plus the experience buff you're getting from the game itself. On unlock stats, yeah, you need level 70. It's weird and dumb. I feel like it should just be a thing where you can just get it at the beginning of the game. I don't know. We could argue about this all day, probably. Yeah, you can also use the chilies. I forgot about them. Those are a thing, too. Those were an old experience buff from way back in the beginning of the game, and they brought them back. Did they make a new one? Didn't they make like a new one that does like 1000% experience as well now? Or is it still just the 200 and 500? I think I know why it kicked me off. I've already got 10 fragments from over here. Yeah, like, whenever I'd farm those dungeons, I'd get way too many of them, so I'd give some to other people because that's what they're looking for looking to farm in those easy dungeons. Like, that's what I used to farm EDG all the time for because I could farm it easily with AOX and stuff like that to get those experience boosters because I needed them. And then some of the other buffs too, like to buff your Digimon, which would stack with the other cash shop buffs or event shop buffs, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, they're not doing anything to me for damage-wise now. That's nice. Appreciate that, guys. Defense seals and everything are actually helping quite a bit now. Like, how many defense seals do I have unlocked right now? Oh, that's right. You can look down here. Plus 380 defense. That's actually really good now. And a 230 attack. Yeah, I need to work on my attack and my hit. Hit especially because it's gonna be a thing for leveling. Attack will help with that too. Oh, did it really? So now it went from 70 to 50 Terra. Basically monster cards, there's some events that give you evolutors. You can buy them from people's shops because the dungeons actually give non-character bound ones still, I believe. So you can actually buy them from people's shops that don't need them. Oh, nice. 1000 attack and 308 defense. Nice, dude. That hit is so helpful, though. For people like me that are just beginning the game again. That's why I always need it. But yeah, attack is definitely useful. Defense is useful for if you're getting hit by the Digimon. It's like the only thing I'd probably purchase in the game is probably seal openers with real money, just because I get tired of like trying to find them in game, because they hardly ever put them. They used to be in the gachas. Used to be in the gachas for the rare coins. I don't even know if they're still in there. The seal openers. Yeah, Admiral's already given me a bunch of seal openers too. Oh, I'm trying to pick up stuff, dude. That's how I've been getting them, Joe. People in my guild keep helping me. And people watching the stream keep helping me. But literally, you basically have to purchase a lot of seal openers. That's one of my biggest concerns in the game, like the free-to-play game, is seal openers. You have to save up so many terrors just to get so many of those. That's how I got so many already open, because I've been using seal openers. Yeah, I'm planning on getting like a lot of hit and a lot of attack open, because that's what I really need for leveling purposes. And then I can always worry about the other things later. Yeah, it probably will be, because we already have 2 guilds. Probably going to be working on a 3rd already. Is it feeling so random right now? What are you getting? What are you getting from that? I've been getting a lot of MC2s and MC3s and 4s from it. I've just been saving them up now, so I can scan them again later. $1,280 attack, 1,200 hit, 300 defense, and when my Digi reach 98, has 5k hit. That's with accessories, right? With your probably your bracelet. That's awesome, man. I used to have 5,000 hit. My brother does. I know that. But he's got the digital hazard ring, but he hasn't done anything to it yet, because he needs to get more option change stones. He's kind of waiting for an event for that. An event in the cash shop, that is, because that's when they usually sell for cheap. Because he doesn't want to waste his terror on that if somebody actually does put one of the overpowered mons in the cash shop, because he's already got OX, but he wants Zort D. He is going to make a tamer on this server as well whenever we have a jump tamer event, so he's going to be on here as well. Okay, did somebody else subscribe and it not go off? No. Okay. What is that noise then? Oh, it's storming outside. See, this headset just deafens me, man. I can't hear anything that's going on. There's a lightning strike outside. It's raining. What hit rate is doing? Well, basically, if you don't have enough hit rate at certain levels, like especially for in-game levels after 99 and stuff, you go to attack the Digimons, right? You're gonna get a lot of miss. Like right now, I've got some hit, and I'm closer to their level. So the closer to their level you get, the easier it is for your Digimon to hit with a normal attack. But with like the 5k hit and stuff like that, your Digimon will never miss its hit. And then I think it's like 3,000 or something. I think it was like 3,000 minimum is what you need for hit, which you can get with accessories, honestly. Once you get that, basically your Digimon will never miss with its attack, and then you can go farm areas with just your regular attack and not have to worry about wasting DS on your F1s and stuff like that. So that's why I say hit's so important for leveling Digimon, especially if you don't plan on cloning them, like the spirits. You don't want to have to clone them or anything. You definitely want to have hit then, so you can just let them kill. And then attack. That's why I say hit and attack are like the 2 most important basic ones to have. I've always said that. There's some people out there that disagree, and that's fine. But I think it depends on what you want to do with it. You want to be a tank If you want to be a tank, it's probably better to have 2 attack stats and 2 HP stats. I can't remember. I know I saved that on my Discord. I think somebody mentioned me in general chat, I guess. I have no idea. Yeah, I pinned that on here. Yeah, max percentage is 130 for all mods. Doesn't matter what size they are. I just don't recommend fruiting anything below 5.5, honestly. Everybody says that there is a limit to how much percentage. No, it's the only thing that's limiting you is your fruiting. Necklace and ring. Tank is attack, HP, HP. Attribute advantage is attack, attribute. Which I usually go with attack, attribute on a ring for my Magnamon. Or do skill and attribute. That's a thing too. I got it saved. I got it pinned on my Digimon general chat in my Discord. If you want to look at it, that's where it's saved at. In case you want to look at that, just saying. There's whole kinds of different builds there that are saved in that. By the way, just scroll down on it. When's the race? I don't know. I have to get with Omegamon. I think he just went to bed finally. Because he streamed for like 12 hours straight. Which is crazy. That's dedication, dude. Need at least 5k hit. Oh, for Coliseum? Yeah, well, that's Coliseum, though. I'm talking just about leveling Digis out here, because you're literally going to want to have 2 sets of accessories, bare minimum. I'm just going to be honest with you right now. You're going to want to have one that you can use for dungeons, one that you can use for leveling, probably 3, actually, and then a 3rd set to farm. Just to farm, like, monster cards and stuff with. Especially if you only have, like, a Magnamon. Which is what I usually do anyway. Because I had 3 sets of accessories on my other profile, but that was after I was able to farm the dungeons. I used basically the edge jewelry for my farm set and my leveling set, though. My overpowered set was the newest set of accessories. So I definitely just recommend using edge sets for like the farming and the leveling sets, just to be honest. And I had 2 Royal Knights bracelets to swap between being a tank and swap between farming and leveling. Just not gonna lie. Because I did not have that many seals unlocked. I mean, I had a lot, but not enough to really be too proud of, really. But yeah, you're gonna need a lot of hit just to hit some of those final bosses and some of those raids. Oh man, my tamer is actually growing a lot faster than I thought. Yeah, definitely appreciate all the buffs everybody shared with me. For experience buffs. Should be pretty close to 5k Terra now, or 5 Terra I mean. 5k bits. 5k bits. Yeah, 15 seconds to kill Datamon Maze. You know, I could see that one getting rebuffed next. Being the next dungeon they rebuff, but I hope they don't take the backup discs out of it. That's what me and Omeganix are afraid of them taking the backup discs out of that raid. That's the only raid we have left that still has backup discs as a farmable thing in the boxes and stuff for the drops. And it's already hard enough to get into that dungeon with having to save up the Datamon passes. So a lot of people literally go there just to farm the Datamon passes from the beginning. Full inventory. Yeah, I'm already at 5 Terras already. Nice. Oh, you don't need passes to get in Digimon Maze anymore? Are you serious? They changed it? Oh, and they changed it to where backups drop from the normal one now too? It used to be only Hero, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty lit then. So they already did revamp it then is what you're saying. See, I didn't know that. I didn't even know they revamped the Centaurimon until that one guy was saying about talking about option change and number change stones, and I told him that they're not farmable in any of the raids, and he said they're in hard Centaurimon, but there's no hard Centaurimon in GDMO, so... Oh, that's the one I'm talking about, it's Hero. But they're in normal now, too? They used to not even be in normal. Probably shouldn't even be talking about that right now, because now somebody's going to go change that. Yeah, I know hard has a time limit, but I could beat hard with a level 120 Jogris, easy. Like, I went in there and farmed both of them by myself. In less than like 2 minutes. Yeah, I know you need you need passes for Hero, that's what I'm hearing. It used to be normal you had to have passes too. I remember that because I used to have to farm them all the time just to get in there. Well, that's nice to know. The only thing is, I've forgotten exactly the shortcut to get straight to the raids. If you don't want those Gilmon seals, I'll take them. I think I got plenty of openers to open them with. That'll help me out tremendously with my attack right now. Yeah, it's severely helped me right now. You should have stayed here so you could have given them here. Oh, did they put him back in the Infinite Mountain dungeon? Dude, I've missed so much since I've been gone for like the 11 months. That... Do I want some free stuff? I mean, only if you guys don't want it. I'll take it. I mean, I gotta get back up to in-game stuff here, at least mid-game. Let's put it at that, mid-game, because I probably won't be able to do mid-game or in-game forever. There's a lot of people that still can't even do mid-game that have in-game stuff. Yeah, not IDG. I'm talking about like Cracadevimon. Cracadevimon used to drop backup discs and the tamer boxes and all that stuff, then they took them out on the first revamp. So they did another revamp to change it to where we have a normal and a hard, right? So I have no idea what they drop now. So I just spitball what they drop, basically. Because I have no idea what they drop anymore. I know they increased the rate of the tamer drop boxes. That's what I got from Omega Nyx's how to make Terra faster video. So it still drops backups again. That's good, because that's the one reason why I used to farm it back in the day, was for the backup discs. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I used to farm it for all the time. So do you need, is it passes, like 10 passes for each one, each day? So like normal and hard, you have to have passes for on the Cracadevimon? How does that work? So no matter what, it's 10 per day for each, then. That's what you're saying. Okay, alright. That's what I thought. That's fine. I mean, I'll go farm it 10 times each day, because it was a daily thing I used to do anyway. Then when I got bored with it, I'd go farm somewhere, like X tickets or something. Just gives me something to do per day, you know? Yeah, daily quest. I'm surprised at how much I'm actually hitting him right now. Oh, and you can stack the passes, so I don't even have to do it each day. That's nice. Awesome. So you can stack up like the other dungeons. the actual dungeons, like Bayumon and all that stuff. You stack up passes and save them, and then you and your friends can get together on one night and like go farm like 100 of them or something like that. I used to do videos on that or live streams on it too. And then that just brings back nostalgia for me because I used to do those on a live stream, and then I'd give away all the jewelry that I got that I didn't need to people at the end of the stream. It was first come, first serve, so I only had like I'd have like 15 different jewelry items to get rid of, accessory items to get rid of, and only like 3 people would show up and take them, so the rest I'd just sell because nobody would take them. Oh, nice, Cosmic Joker. A 5/5 Raremon. Yeah, save that, dude. You can use that for Transcend food. I think at level 50 with 6 clone on each level, even if you didn't clone it, I think it still gives like almost 90% or 70% or something on that. They actually fixed it because I remember when I first bought a bunch of those eggs, when they first put them in the cash shop for Transcendence, and I wanted to show people how bad they were. 3/5s were literally just like the best you could get was 3%. The 4/5s were 3%, and then the 5/5s were like 15. Like it wasn't working properly at all. So it's nice to see that they actually fixed it now. Have 40 stacked now. Nice. That's something I'd definitely do though, stack the passes up and then get a party together. Go do it. Oh, is my chat stuck up? You can farm backups from Colo too? My bad, Admiral. I didn't realize my chat was stuck up there. I hate that bug too. I wish they'd get rid of that one. Alright, so we do have lots of places we can farm backups from now. That's nice. So cloning might be a little bit easier, but I still don't have any respect for the regular clones. I'd rather just save up the reinforced clones and use them. It wasn't you, it was me. My chat bar was all the way up for some reason. It's a glitch that's still in the game that I do not miss. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but still requires reset capsules, right? Lots of reset capsules, and I'm only getting 3 of those every single once in a while. Yeah, I have no respect for doing that. Plus I have to spend megs now to clone. Ever since they added megs to clone, I just use reinforced clones. That's why, because it just costs so much to freaking like perfect clone a Digimon now. It's ridiculous. I wish they'd get rid of the money aspect of it. It's already hard enough to get it cloned with the gambling game. That system has needed to be revamped for so freaking long. Save up the A clones for you? Yeah, I've been saving them. I haven't thrown them away or anything. I don't even know how many I got. Looks like 12. Yeah, 12 non-character bound ones so far. Yeah, you can definitely have all those. I ain't gonna use them. I used to just sell them. Sell them or give them away. Yeah, I have no respect for the cloning aspect of the game. None whatsoever. I've always hated it. That minigame is the dumbest thing they've put into the game. Yeah, I'll save them up for you for sure. Wow, my headset's doesn't want to stay on now. I don't know. I might stream until like 4 p.m. my time, which is like 3.5 hours away. I don't know. I was hoping to get floor 1 done today. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I mean, wishful thinking, right? I am Tamer level 63 now. I'm hoping to actually at least reach Tamer 65 today, if I can do that. Take a little water break here. Back to farming Digimon. Hey, are those backup discs still non-character bound that you get from those raids too? Except with the exception being probably Digimon. Those were always character bound. Hey, Sonya Chi. Is it Sanchi? Sona Chi? I don't know. I'll just call you Chi. Get his backup disc, Kim. Your whistle is so annoying, Hikari. I think I'm gonna get my Beelzemon up to like 99 in here. Sweet, that's awesome. That means I can help out some guildmates by I don't need the backup discs at the time. Oh, I can get reset capsules from there still too? Alright. It's good to know, but still I don't have any respect for regular clones. Yeah, I got the Hikari drop from the level 60 Tamer box. Got lucky. I was hoping for Ty though. Not gonna lie, he's my favorite. Ty or TK would have been nice. TK would have actually been pretty lit. Oh, nice. So you're gonna go do the Zort quest then. Yeah, alright, MD Gaming. I'll see you around, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, I had a video up for that one time. Remember doing videos for the Joker's quest. I think that was actually a bug a long time ago. They only drop from the IDG and Devimon now, I believe. And then you can get them from a Tamer gift box as well, level 60. Yeah, he is. Got double buffs on right now, plus a yellow costume. Tamer's growing pretty quickly too. Not gonna lie. Oh, here we go. Might just keep leveling my Impmon for now, so that way I can do monster cards a lot more efficiently. I'll level him for as long as I can, I think. Yeah, he's growing pretty fast. My main goal, though, for the day was to actually just get my Tamer level to 65 so I can unlock the Servercontinent Desert quest line. I'll probably start out with obviously the Devimon raid quests, because I have to do those still to unlock Waymon, and then probably do the quest there. That's what I was hoping to do tomorrow, just to get a little breather from Maze. You know, sometimes you just got to take a break from this place, because it will wear you out. It will wear you out, make you lose your sanity. But we're actually farming the boxes pretty quick from these Gatsumon. It's the Goblinmon I've been having problems with. Shubarashi. I think that'd be pretty legit, just to get all the Servercontinent quest out of the way. There's a certain level for the Odaiba quest to start in there, and then like level 74 once I've unlocked the quest zone area. The legit way using the Servercontinent pyramid stuff. Anybody know that? Isn't it like Tamer 74 or something like that? Or is that for something else? Oh yeah, I feel you, man. Maze is still good. I don't care what anybody says. Even after the revamp, Maze is still going to be just as grindy as it is now, just a little less. But you're not even going to notice the difference, to be honest. Because that's what happened the last 2 times they did a revamp to the maze drops and the labyrinth drops and stuff like that. You barely notice it. It's like a 10% increase, but 10% in like game speak for like statistically speaking is 1%. So I mean, if you think about it, it's not very much. So you'll still barely notice an increase in the drop rates. That's what I'm banking on them doing, because that's what they've done the last few times with revamps on map drops. But I've been doing pretty decently with the gamma fragments here so far. Yeah, let's help Timbers out and increase drop rates for maze. Let's increase it by the chance of a loot box. They'll never know the difference. Cell Magna ready to hatch. I'm dreading the day that they launch attack speed seals. As soon as they launch attack speed seals, everybody and their mother will be unstoppable as a bot with Beelzemon. I'm hoping they save those for when they actually figure out a way to get rid of botting entirely from the game. Not gonna lie. Yes, they do. Nobody likes a bot. At least there's not many here today. There was a lot here yesterday when I was trying to do these quests. Yesterday was Friday to me, which was kind of confusing. I was on here when most people should be in school and stuff, and like there was so many bots running, I couldn't even do anything on the Gatsumon or the Goblimon in either channel. Yeah, they could, but they don't have the manpower anymore. They've gotten rid of most of their teams. I think it used to be like a 13-person team that they had running this game, and now I think they're down to like 7, because they used to have a group of mods, moderators, if you will, so game managers, which were their mods for their community. Well, they got rid of their community page altogether, so they got rid of all their mods because they don't pay mods. They do their stuff for free, so they literally got rid of all of that because so many of them were toxic after a while because they didn't know what they were doing. They tried to host events to get people in the game, and some of them even hacked the game themselves or cheated the game system themselves, like keeping some of the prizes and stuff for themselves. So kind of just shot ourselves in the foot with all that stuff, you know? Because that's part of our community from back then. If we want to rebuild it, we're going to have to do it the right way, right? Nice. Well, congrats on that. Yeah, I'm probably never going to go for Kaiser again. Or Magna again. The first time was the worst, but it's actually pretty easy for me back then because I didn't have to buy the Bokomon books. The Bokomon books were actually a drop in the card before they changed it. I think it was actually a glitch when they first launched the cards. The cards that you actually get the spirits from used to drop the Bokomon books. I think it was that way for like 1 to 3 months before they figured it out and fixed it. to where they no longer drop the Pokemon books. I sold so many Pokemon books for like 20 to 25 teras. I was one of those bad people. One of those bad people. But I mean, it's still not as bad as it took them like 3 years to figure out that Kunamons were dropping reinforced Digimon eggs in the beginning map. So it's still not the worst. It's 1:30 in the morning. Oh man, rip. Alright, good night, Avid Gamer. Thanks for coming out and joining the stream, dude. From a filthy casual. Yeah. I got a reinforced 5-5 from the level 60 Tamer box as well, and it turned out to be my favorite Digimon in the entire game. I feel like Game King's buttering me up. They gave me my Black Agumon 5-5. I've already hatched it and everything. His name is Novocaine. I was live on the end of my last live stream. I got him out of the box, and I got this Hikari Tamer out of the box too. It was pretty lit. I've had some pretty decent luck at the end of my streams. Trying to keep that luck streak going right now. So yeah, that's like the best. But that's just because it was a 5-5. Sweet, sweet watch time. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, that was pretty cool, but my luck with just the regular reinforced eggs is most terrible. I usually only get 3-5s, or maybe every once in a while I'll get a 4-5. The 4-5s I'll keep and hatch for food. 3-5s I'll just delete. But yeah, my luck with reinforced eggs is terrible, so. Now they give a guaranteed definite 5-5 Digimon egg and a Tamer, a Jump Tamer box. Oh, do I really? I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, the 4-5, 5-5. I think I got a 4-5 out of the last one. It was a 4-5 Goblin I'm going to use for food. I think I still have it on me too. Don't I? Maybe I did put it in storage. I don't see it on me. Yeah, I must have put it in storage. No, there it is. That's the Gabumon 4-5 I got from yesterday. I don't know about your starter. If you got a 4-5 or 5-5, I'd definitely level it up first. Yeah, Admiral, I'm sorry, but that's just why I don't like regular clones, dude. You can waste Terras so fast with that lottery system. That's why I don't clone regular anymore. You talking about the Jogris quest line for like level 55 Tamer? That's where I got my first 5-5. Oh, using reinforced clone? Oh, rip, man. Yeah. I let it count down. I've had better luck with just letting it count down than choose the cards. So if you're choosing the cards, probably shouldn't choose the cards. Probably should just let it choose for you. That's what I do. Just being honest, I have better luck with that. Yeah, I did the quest line in Yokohama. I got 3 reinforced Digi-Eggs for doing the quest line. All 3 of them were 3-5. Well, 2 of them were 3-5s. The other one was a 4-5 Biomon, which I have on me, or Piomon, whatever you want to call it. Takar's Bane. That's the first large Digimon I got. Yeah, it is the definition of gambling on the game. Cloning. Barely get any profit of success, but you hit around clone B through S. Yeah, it's terrible. I used to literally just wait for the Mega Reinforced Clone events and just buy Mega Reinforced Clones. They're so expensive, but I mean, it's like the only way to actually perfectly clone your favorite Digimon and stuff in the game. My brother and I would waste so much terror on that, and money. Real money. It's because we're so tired of playing the game, you know? Playing that little mini gambling game in the game. I didn't get the 5-5, dude. I did exactly the quest line you were talking about, and you thought it was weird because I didn't get a 5-5. It's a normal reinforced egg. Unless that's from a jump tamer event, dude. Because I'm not a jump tamer. And I did all those quests for the DATS agent stuff. I didn't get a 5-5 egg. I got a reinforced Digi egg. Yeah, that's what I got. I got a 4-5. I think that's what it is. It's a 4 to 5 reinforced Digi egg. I don't think it's a regular reinforced egg. I think it's a reinforced 4 to 5 Digi egg. So I got my 4-5 Biomon from that egg, from that quest line. That's the one you're talking about, DV. Because I didn't get a 5-5. I have most terrible luck with eggs that are rated 4 to 5. Unless they're 5-5, I usually don't get a 5-5. I'm just saying. Yeah, at the beginning. Yeah, that's what I got too, is a 4-5 Biomon. Yeah, well, you were lucky then. You're one of the fortunate few that got the 5-5 from that egg, because I only got a 4-5. Because if it's usually a 4 out of 5 to 5-5 chance, I'm most likely going to get the 4-5. I'm not kidding you. My luck with reinforced eggs, random reinforced eggs, is terrible. That's why you see me farming normal eggs most of the time. And I take the long route to hatch just about any Digimon. I have so much better luck with normal eggs. I mean, I'll break 250 normal eggs just to get a 5-5. That's nothing for me, man. It's so much better than trying to waste time getting a reinforced egg or waste my actual money trying to get a 5-5. Or even my Terra. There's one mod I'm going to actually miss from that old account besides the ones I've got here, and that's going to be my Omegamon conflation mode, even though you can't really farm his fatigue item. So I think they should put that in the game too, as a farmable item. It really needs to be in the game. There it is. Got the last one for that. Alright, moving on. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have a lot of Terra. Some of them actually get it from spending on items in the cash shop and selling them. My brother and I are guilty of doing that before. And some of them actually get it from, well, farming. Actually farming out here. Like farming X tickets or something like that, and then they'll sell that. As long as you have a shop that's selling stuff, you'll be making Terras pretty quick. And if you're one of the botters, then you're probably getting a lot of Terra with that too. So, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I definitely am thinking about getting these things unlocked. That might be another thing I actually spend on too. I think they're kind of overpriced in people's shops right now. If they do a event for those items in the cash shop, I might actually just go ahead and buy those. My brother's playing, like I said, my brother's planning on making an account on this server too, and he still puts money in the game. So, because his account's actually, he got his account back. They were able to fix his account on Beelzemon server, so he's got his OX and stuff, so he's good. Stop saying it's too far away. It's not too far away. Yeah, it's pretty amazing how many people actually have a lot of Terra in the game. You are correct on that. Oh, my booster wore off. These are all 2 hours, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's some people that have thousands of Terra. I used to be one of them on Beelzemon. I gave all mine to my brother before I had to delete my account, though. All that I had stored up. I wasn't going to take it off of the glitched account, the bugged account. That was just bad. Yeah, you can stack these dungeon boosters for 2 hours with the other ones that you get for the Tamer gift boxes and stuff. Amplification boosters. You can also stack Thanksgiving turkeys and spicy chilies on top of these two that I've got right now. So you can literally get up to 4K and above, maybe even 5K plus this down here. It used to be you could get up to like 5,000 some percent experience boost. There's even chances to get it up to I'm gonna race Agumon, the regular Agumon Admiral. That's what I'm gonna race with. And then Omega Nyx, I guess, is gonna race with the Black Agu, which I've already got now. I have to start farming Black Gabumon somewhere. I know they don't farm. You can't farm them at the beginning anymore, so I wonder where I'm gonna have to go to farm those now. I'm guessing probably Odaiba area, the Weregarurumon Blacks. Well, that'd be for Omega Nyx, for sure. I mean, I don't know if he's going to just buy his or what he's going to do with his, but I was just thinking about buying my Agumon eggs if I didn't get enough from farming, because it's really busy in all his areas, so... Thanks for finishing that off for me, Coxliv, or whatever the heck your name is. I'll be excited if I can just get off this floor into the next area where the Bearmons are. That's where I usually farm for my beast data. Unfortunately, the only way I know to get an item back for a quest is to give up on the quest and then retake the quest. Hopefully it's not the quest that's bugged right now, apparently. There is a quest that I guess is bugged. That's all I can tell you, Yugi. You'll just have to give up on the quest, retake it, and hope they give you the item again. Because if not, I guess you'll have to get with support. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it works sometimes. Yeah, that's kind of weird too, Admiral. Now that you say that, they have two bosses that do 50k damage in QDG. You can't even dodge them, yeah. It's kind of weird. Well, the funny thing is, those people that they banned the last time, they weren't innocent. They actually bought hacked items. Even if they didn't know that they were hacked items, it's in the terms of service, they have a right to ban people that have hacked items in their inventory. So if you're going to buy items from shops, I recommend, highly recommend, only buying stuff that you're going to use right away. Because then that's the only way you're going to avoid being banned, basically, in ban waves like that. Because they're literally looking for people that are duping the system. And literally, if that item that you bought is a burst mode item or like a in-game item, and it's actually a hacked item, it's not going to show up when they go through to do the check the code. So your account will just be locked out or completely deleted. So that's just how it works. I mean, it's in their terms of service. So you can't really blame them for that. That's on us. That's why the price of Crown actually dropped in the game tremendously, because that Omegamon or whatever. There was a lot of hacked items for that in the game, and that's what a lot of people lost their accounts over, was because of that. And yes, I realize that's somebody else's fault, but at the same time, if you still have the item on you and you didn't get the mon yet, it's on you because you still had the item and it was hacked. So, no, if your Zord D item is hacked and you already used it to open them, you're good, dude. It only searches for the item on your character. It's not searching for the item you've already used. I've already had this discussion with Omega Nyx to find out exactly what I need to avoid, and it's basically just if I'm going to buy something from anybody's shop, I need to make sure I use it right away because I don't know if it's hacked or not. That's the thing. So that's it. That's basically all you need. If they buy it and not knowing it and use it right away, you're good because it's not going to search for the item because it's as if you've already opened it. Because once the item's been used, it's gone. It's just looking for the item in your inventory. They can't tell if you've hacked the item if you've already used it, because you've already unlocked the slot and everything, so it just shows up as being open slot for the Digimon to Digivolve into. So they're not going to look for that, because they can't really tell if you've done that legit or not, so... That's the thing that me and everybody else has been talking about. No, I don't think this game has something like that. Yeah, you can't really be banned for buying bot items either. Yep. I think they have to actually catch you with the items in your inventory. And they don't keep track of... I mean, they can't really keep track of people that are botting either. I mean, they're probably using macro, and macro's hard to tell because it's not really illegal. Like, I have macro on my gaming keyboard and my gaming mouse, and I'm using macro on my mouse right now just to do all these attacks and stuff. So, I mean, that's the kind of macro I'm talking about that's not illegal to use in games. Like, you could set a key up to where you can use your F1 skill, where I'm not even using it on the keyboard or anything. I'm actually using it on my gaming mouse. Probably the new overpowered items like Omegamon, but, I mean, people have lost so much faith in the shops thanks to that last ban wave. I could see a lot less banned item or fake items being in the shops right now. Not even gonna lie. I mean, it's so hard to tell what's fake and what's not because there's no way to tell. Only they can tell, so... Oh yeah? Well, if you buy them legit, you're fine, but I mean... Yeah, I had a friend that lost his account, and his friend lost his account thanks to that Omegamon pack thing. Because he supposedly paid his friend $20 on Steam so he could get the item for him, and then he got the item for him, and I guess that got him banned because that's kind of like a third-party purchasing type thing, and that's actually in the terms of service as being illegal. So he got banned for that. But yeah, I know exactly, and those are they're actually not illegal. I mean, it's illegal in the terms of service. So if they find you using it, you're going to get banned. But I mean, it's actually not illegal in gaming to use those paid-for bots, which is ridiculous, I know. I mean, if you're going to play a game, then actually play it. That's the way I feel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only way you can really tell is on the really hard-to-get items. So, like, if you're going for, like, those really hard-to-get in-game items in somebody's shop, don't buy them unless you're going for... You've already got the mon you need it for, and you're going to open it right away. Yeah, for sure, because those ones are probably the ones that are hacked. So if you're going to get those, be careful. By hack Gehenna. Well, did he use the Gehenna? Because, I mean, if he used the Gehenna, then that's why he didn't get banned. Because he's already used it, they can't tell if it was hacked or not. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to tell if you got a hacked item if you've already used it, because it's gone. Yeah, so if he's already used it, then there's no way they could tell it was a hacked item. So yeah, that's why he's still not banned. I believe they made it very clear in that last ban wave announcement that they did what was going on and why they did what they did. So I mean, if you guys didn't read that, you need to literally go to GameKey's website and look that up, because that's basically the only way you're going to get all your information for this stuff. And definitely go through the terms of service. There's a lot of stuff in there that people don't realize is actually illegal on the game itself. So like, you paying your friend to buy you an item in the cash shop is apparently against the terms of service. Yeah. That is a thing. I knew that for a long time, because it's basically considered third-party purchasing. You're paying someone to buy something in the game for you. And that is actually a thing that's illegal in most terms of service for most MMOs. Believe it or not. I'm already going to make level 83 with my Beelzemon. This is crazy. I mean, that's one thing that's hard to tell, though. Is if somebody's selling a bunch of the same item, they could have been botting it, yes, but I mean, I don't think you're going to get banned by bot items. I don't see that happening. That's why you see so many of these shops with thousands upon thousands of seals and stuff like that for sale. But even still, you could farm that many seals just doing monster cards yourself and then trying to sell them. Area of effect skills. You can farm lots of Terra that way too. I've shown videos on that with Magnamon X in the Verdandi area. I literally would go to the Doru X places and make people rage quit because I would just kill everything in the area off with my Magnamon X's Area of Effect skill. Pick up all the money, the seals, and then jump channel. Be like 6 or 7 channels over there. I just jump between them all. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. I don't think they'll ban you for like botted items. There's no way. I mean, I guess we'll find out, because I've been gifted a lot of datas, and I'm pretty sure that people still bought data. Like bot farm data, so if there's another ban wave, we'll find out with my account, won't we? I still need 17 more of these guys. Stones. The delayed drop back reaction from these Goblimons is just terrible. Yeah, it's mine, dude. Move on with your happy self. I have to switch back to my Gabumon. At least I'm getting my tamer up there. I was gonna say, I didn't think botted items could be banned. I mean, that'd just be stupid, because they know botting is a problem in the game, and there's nothing they can really 100% officially do to get rid of it. There never will be. Not as long as they're paying money for certain programs that are considered not illegal. It may be against the terms of service, but there'll be people that always find loopholes to get around it. So, I mean, there's no way they can avoid it. It's just the hacked items that'll get you banned for sure, though. That's why I recommend those high-end, in-game level items you just use right away. You only buy them if you're going to use them right away. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, the paid for bots that have the instant answer system. That's always been a problem in the game ever since its inception. Oh, I know, SR, or Admiral. I know. You do what I used to do, because I used to have an AOX and there were a lot of people on my server when it was really dead. I don't know how dead it is now. Rusty says it's still the same dead, but whatever. But I used to do that all the time on Beelzemon server too. I used to give away a lot of items, a lot of free stuff to people. Just run around and do it. Because there was a guy that I started with on that server who was a YouTuber. I think his name was Santiago or something. And he used to do a lot of free stuff for people. Like new people in the game. He would go and do monster cards with his AO, or not AO, his Omegamon. And then he would let you have all the drops. And he'd only charge like maybe a meg, and then he'd give you all your money plus all the other stuff that he wanted to pick up. That he was making you think that he needed that stuff, and then he'd just give it to you at the end of the farming. But he quit way before the game got out of hand, just like Foxy Gamer did. I used to play with him and Foxy Gamer. Those were some fun times for the game. Hey, Comlet. Welcome to the stream, bud. Hopefully the stream is looking a little bit fresher because I added some kilobytes per second to the upload speed. So hopefully it goes a lot smoother for you guys. Whoa, that was crazy. Yeah, I know, it's sad. He just got it completely out of MMOs altogether. Believe it or not, he used to be a World of Warcrafter too. That's where I originally met him at. We used to be on the same server on World of Warcraft. I used to have a 25k subscriber channel for World of Warcraft on YouTube before the first wave of Kappa bans came out. And then had over 5k on my second channel when I started doing DMO. I left World of Warcraft because of the subscription-based fiasco. Wanting more money every month just for you to log into the game. It's ridiculous. I mean, we're already paying for the expansions anyway. Editing your script for today's video while watching. Nice. What are you, a YouTuber too, or is this for a class of some kind? Only 15 more to go. And 1 1/4 or third levels to go for my tamer, so. Yeah, it's really sad that he just gave up on gaming altogether. You know, I was to the point where I felt like I was going to have to give up on gaming altogether too, but I mean, I love some games that aren't like MMO because the fact that I can actually still play them and not have to pay more money to play them, so I can't give up entirely on gaming. I'm just a serious gamer like that, but some of these MMOs have gone the wayside. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. You said something about being a WoW YouTuber. Yeah, I quit when they first started the subscription. That was before they even added the ability for you to purchase gold. Use gold to purchase it in the cash shop that they have. I don't see myself coming back because I've missed too much content on it anyway. I'm still pretty sour against them for that too. The paid for subscription every month is just ridiculous. I mean, I gave Final Fantasy 15 or whatever it is, 14, a shot, but they do the same thing. And they charge even more, I believe, than World of Warcraft does per month. It's ridiculous, dude. I mean, we already pay for the game itself, full price. Then you got to pay full price for the bonus packs or DLCs they come out with. So that should be enough to carry them over. And if it's not, then they're spending too much money somewhere, and they need to figure out where they're spending it at. I work in administration. I know how this works. Probably not. I've already got too many games. DMO is going to be the only MMO I stick with right now for free to play. And I'll be playing Pokemon. And I'm doing a Cyber Sleuth series too. Yeah, it may be that way now, but it wasn't when I first started. And in order to start over again, like get my account working again, I have to pay like 60 more bucks. So it's not worth it to me. That's what I'm saying, Comlet. Like, I actually have to pay to get back on my account now because I've been gone for so long. Yeah, it is now. It wasn't when it first started. You had to pay like 30 bucks a month for the subscription. You have no idea like what it was like back then, I don't think. When they first started the subscription, it was terrible. And there was no goal to pay for the subscription. I'm telling you, that's the way it was. It was legit that way. Unless you're on a different server than I was. Maybe they shut that server down and revamped everything, but I mean, every single time I've went and checked on the account, it says I have to pay $60 just to play again. Yeah, exactly. That's the way it should be. As MMOs are, they're so greedy nowadays. So greedy. It's ridiculous. And I will dog every single MMO that's that way. I mean, you can literally go to a GameStop or a Walmart and you can buy World of Warcraft, the original game, for 60 bucks. It says nothing about a subscription-based game on the outside of the box. And then you get stuck in that hole of you need the gold in order to purchase the subscription, or you have to pay the money to buy it. So I was playing World of Warcraft when it first launched, dude. Like when it first launched. And they tried to do the subscription one time, and they lost like over 50% of their player base when they launched the subscription base the first time. So this is probably, you probably came in on the second time they launched it, when they actually put it in the gold shop. Because they made it to where you could purchase stuff with gold in game. I do know that. But the first time, I was one of the people that quit on the first wave of people that quit when they first announced they were going to do a subscription based. I don't do that for MMOs. Yeah, basically what it is, Admiral, is that they charge a subscription, but for money. But you can also buy it with gold in their cash shop now, whereas beforehand it used to be you had to just pay with money because their cash shop didn't even have a gold option. Now they have both, so you can actually transfer your gold over into the cash shop currency, which I think this game needs to do too, because Guild Wars 2 is killing it with that stuff. Like nothing is locked from their free-to-play player base. You can actually buy it with your in-game currency. It takes a lot more work, but it's worth it. And I think DMO should actually get on board with that stuff too. Yeah, when I was playing it, they never had the gold transfer to your cash currency in the shop. I believe that was the first time they launched it into the game. Oh, you need to first pay subs so you can pay with gold, because you can start 1 month free. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. They don't even tell you on the game box nowadays that there is a paid subscription on the game once you pay the full price for it. You're basically just buying your first month of the game, and that's it. That's the way Final Fantasy 14 is too. They don't have it advertised as a paid for subscription game. So after your 30 days is up, then they tell you need to put more money on so you can pay. Or play, I mean. Yeah, you can disagree. That's fine, dude. I just don't like subscriptions, alright, man? You just do what you're doing, I'll do what I'm doing. I just don't support subscription-based games anymore. My friends and I are all the same way. We disagree 100% with subscription-based games. But look, I'm completely locked out of my World of Warcraft account now, because I have to pay 60 bucks in order to play again. So you can say whatever you want. I haven't played that game in like 10 years, so there's that. Yeah, you want to be a free-to-play player on World of Warcraft? Good luck. Yeah, he can buy the sub with gold now, but I doubt he'll be able to farm enough gold in his first 30 days on the game. You have to ask Comlet. He probably knows more about it than I do right now. I don't know how much gold it's going to cost him to buy the sub. I mean, he could say it's really easy to get, but I wouldn't know because I haven't played the game in like 10 years. So, I mean, it is what it is. We don't have Shadowlands yet. They actually pushed it back here. Yeah, but how easy is it for you to farm that 140k with a new character? If you get a brand new character, how easy is it going to be for you to farm that 140k gold? It's very easy. Maybe you should do a video on it. You got a video on it? You could show people that want to join World of Warcraft. I'm not going to join. I just don't support games that want you to pay to play. I mean, it's got to be, if it's free to play, then make it free to play. If it's not, then tell everybody it's a subscription-based game that you're going to have to pay in-game currency or otherwise to play. So I'm not mad at you or anything. I'm just saying, dude. I really hate games like that. I honestly do. I wish they'd just stick with DLCs. Like Guild Wars 2, they don't even have a subscription. They release their DLCs into the cash shop even, so you can buy them with your in-game currency. I mean, it might shoot them in the foot later, but they do that for events, actually. I think it's just events they do that, where it's for gold in their shop. But you still have to buy like the DLCs and stuff. I just hate MMOs that are like that. Oh, Admiral's saying you need to buy your first sub with real money. You cannot pay with gold. You actually have to buy the first sub after your first month of free buying the game. You have to buy it with real money. So is that true? In order to unlock some way to use your gold? That's what one of his friends is telling him. I don't know, man. Well, I bought the expansions. That's the sad thing. I bought the expansions, but it's still asking me to pay a sub for a month just to log into my account. That's what it is. It's just like Final Fantasy XIV. You have to pay a certain amount here a month. Do you live in America? Do you live in America, dude? Because that's what it is here in America. You have to pay a monthly sub to keep playing the game, or just to log into your account. Even with gold, even. I know it's in the gold shop. There's a gold shop now, but still, I mean, I'll never play it again because of that. So you have to actually buy Shadowlands, and then you can play for free. I'm getting like different opinions here, and like my whisper chat over here, I'm getting friends saying you have to actually purchase the subscription the first time after you've already bought the game, like the entire game with the expansions, and then you're telling me that you can just go ahead and buy it with free gold. You don't have to buy the first one with cash. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you have time to play it full time and not work a real-time job, you could probably do it, but I don't think I could actually do it. There's no way. Not if I put like 2 hours a day of game time in, but I'm not going to do it either way. I can only stick with one MMO, and I'm going to be a free-to-play. Which to me is, if you buy the game, you shouldn't have to pay a subscription. If you can't keep your servers up on the cloud is free for all MMOs to use, and that's what DMO uploaded their game on. So I don't see how they're getting away with charging that. Yeah, I get that, Admiral. You buy the game and you get 1 month free, and you can't pay with gold. I get that. But you must buy subs so you can buy with gold. Does that make any sense, Comlet? I have no idea what he's trying to say. Like, you must buy a sub so you can buy with gold. I mean, if you're in another country, it's different here. Yeah, if they did a subscription, a yearly subscription, like kind of like consoles does, I think it'd be more more apt to keep players happy. But a lot of us old-time MMO players, we left all those games because of their greed. They've been going through a lot of bad things. That person knows nothing about it. I live in Texas. I mean, it is what it is, dude. Yeah, that's what he's saying, Admiral, is that you buy the game and then you have to buy the sub with in-game money. You must buy sub with real money, then buy with gold. Oh, he's not from America, so it must be different overseas then. You know, there's a lot of countries overseas that are changing it to where if the games charge money in like a cash shop for like subs and stuff, they actually have to pay a fee. So maybe that's what he's talking about. That's what I think he's talking about, because loot box games and stuff like that over in foreign countries, they're starting to get more strict with them, so they're trying to push people out of them by charging extra taxes and stuff on them. You know, like gambling. Because that's what it is. It's literally what loot boxes and cash shops are, is basically gambling nowadays. So maybe that's why it's different, dude. I don't know. I mean, I've heard conflicting reports about how it works in World of Warcraft now. I don't know. I just know I'm never coming back because it has paid subscription, whether it be in-game or not. I mean, more power to you. You probably have an in-game character. And I did one time too, but I can't come back unless I pay $60. I mean, that's what I've been told on the login. But I don't have a lot of the expansions now either, so... And I'm not even going to try that game again because they did us all wrong back in the old days. Oh, he didn't download anything? He didn't pay anything. He just downloaded from Blizzard client? It's the... What you're talking about is he bought the free edition of the game. Yeah, you're going to have to pay for something there. So you'll have to probably pay at least $30 or something after you've done the free trial, and then after that you can buy with gold in the cash shop. That's probably how it works then, if that's what you're saying then. That's probably what it is, Comlet. See, I have no idea. I just don't play World of Warcraft no more. They pissed me off. Plus, it really hurt me when my first channel got deleted because of COPPA rulings. So, I mean, I had 25k subs just for that game. That was years and years ago. Back when I was in college. That actually paid for my first year of college, dude. So that's what you're talking about. Alright, so he tried the free trial version, which makes sense because I tried that on Final Fantasy. I tried the free trial. Then you had to pay like the $30 to enter it in the game, and then they wanted to charge you like $14 a month for a subscription, and I'm like, no, I ain't doing that. So I just I deleted the game. So you have to pay $10, and then you can use gold. Not about 60. Okay, so it's actually cheap that way then. That's cheaper than what it could be. You pay with real money after the initial buy. Well, I ain't gonna have to worry about it. I don't spend any money on World of Warcraft. I only paid $60 for the first like 3 editions of it that came out. And then they started doing, decided to come up with the hot idea of charging a subscription monthly, and that was the worst broken system ever launched on MMOs in history of gaming. And I can't support games like that. Even if they have a free way to get the subscription in the cash shop, I cannot support that. Because it's still asking me to spend a currency that I'm going to need for something else later down the line. Yeah, I'm just the same way, Admiral. I don't play any sub games. If I'm going to play a game that I have to buy from a gaming store, then it's going to be free to play inside the game. Maybe there's a cash shop in it, but I'm not going to pay a sub. You can come up with some DLC to add on to the game. And not charge monthly for it. That's highway robbery to us Americans. Man, once you've paid full price, you should own it. That's just the way it is. That's where I come from in Missouri. That's what it is. You pay for something, it's yours. And yeah, you shouldn't be paying real money for subscriptions at all. Definitely, Comlet. Either way, if you're still playing World of Warcraft, you shouldn't be paying it with real money. You should be paying it with gold. But still, I can have a detriment against that. Because really, still, you're wasting your gold on something you shouldn't even have to pay for. They want to have a server cost, add a server cost to keep the servers live. There's a way to do that. It's called Live. Like Xbox has Xbox Gold Live, PlayStation has the PlayStation Store Live and all that stuff. Like $200 a year or something like that, maybe $100 a year for Xbox, I think. And Rusty doesn't even pay for his subscription on PlayStation. He gets his free for ads. He just watches advertisements to get his for free. And then Nintendo Switch is only $20 a year. They have the cheapest subscription of all, buddy. That's for a family subscription. We have 3 Switches in this household. Nintendo killing it, boy. It's $20 for online play for Switch for Nintendo. That's the ridiculously most cheapest subscription-based thing I have ever seen for gaming companies ever for consoles. I need that for my Pokemon Home and stuff, so oh, you're still working through the entrance right now? Rip. That shouldn't take you that long. Entrance is a lot easier. I'm thinking it's different over in foreign countries, though. Because I know Final Fantasy XIV charges more for overseas players than it does here in America. So, like the $13.99 here is probably like, I want to say it's like $20 over there. Overseas, because there's more taxes and stuff on the online gaming and stuff. Because they're trying to push people away from gaming because it's how addicting it can be, especially for kids who want to play these games and think it's free to play now, and it's ridiculous. A lot of free to play games that are MMOs went the wayside and decided to go subscription based. I mean, obviously they're doing it wrong because they shouldn't have to charge extra money every month. He's talking. Okay, so Comlet, let me just clear the air here. All right, there is a free-to-play version of World of Warcraft. It's called a free trial, 30-day free trial, right? So there's a 30-day free trial overseas. I don't know if we have it here in America for World of Warcraft. All right, So you can play it for free for 30 days, and after that you have to pay $10 to be able to buy the subscription in the gold store. Okay, does that make sense? What he's saying is actually making sense to me. It would make sense they'd want to charge you some form of money after playing the free-to-play version, like a startup version, you know? And then they have to charge you something before you can even use the cash shop with your gold or anything. It makes sense because Final Fantasy has that set up that way. That's why I left it as soon as I tried it. Yeah, so it's that way. What he's saying is legit. Like, he started the game, his buddy started the game for free, right? For a 30-day trial. And then after that, he couldn't access the cash shop to pay the gold for the subscription. He had to actually pay $10 first to gain access to the cash shop, so he could spend his gold on another 30-day subscription. That makes sense because he's playing a free-to-play version of the game. So, I don't know about USA either, if we have a free-to-play version or not. So, I'm on Omegamon. It's in the description, bro. Yeah, so it actually makes sense what he's saying. I mean, yeah, I get that now. But yeah, it's possible to get gold and then use the gold to buy the subscription. I understand that, but you still have to pay for the game. And that in itself just makes it to where the paying for the subscription is just useless. I mean, I could go play Elder Scrolls Online after buying the entire package of the game for free. No subscriptions, we just have add-ons for it. And I do that in my own spare time whenever I get bored with everything else. I don't know how it works, Comlet. I really don't, because I gave up on the game like several years ago. Like I said, I'm not going to argue with you. It's free to play, I guess, if you can farm the gold. That's fine. I mean, play it. I'm just not going to advertise it. I'm not going to advertise World of Warcraft or subscription-based games. It's getting late? Alright, man. Yeah, $10 is nothing to start the game, for sure. I mean, especially since the game used to be $60 to buy. It still is, actually. It's like $70 to $80 now to buy like 2 extra like DLCs with it at Walmart. It's like $80, I think, for the first 2 DLC packs with the original. But it's a scam to me to post the game out there like it's still free to play like it was back in the day, and then you find out after your first 30 days is up that you got to pay for so much time to be added in. So like 30 days time to be put back in. But I mean, it's ridiculous. Oh, you're talking about hourly wage? Like that's how much you get paid a month? Yeah, it's the same here in Missouri, dude. Okay, Comlet, thanks for coming to chat, man. I'm sorry if you're angry, but I just can't support those games. You can push them on me as all you want and say that it's free to play, but it's not. It's still subscription based. You got to pay some for them to get 30 days time added to your character, and that to me is just they don't need that. We have the cloud servers now. They're free. They're free for companies to use. They're just trying to make money. That's how all those games for Blizzard are going now, and that's why most people have left it, that are in my age group anyway. So I just can't support those games. My friends and I dropped it like a bad habit when it first came out with the subscription base. It didn't even matter when it came out with the gold store. We just left it. We weren't even going to try it to come back or anything, especially after Kappa. I know there's a lot of people that were toxic to me for not coming back to it because of the fact that you could actually buy the subscription base in the shop, but whatever. Let's move on to DMO, alright? DMO is still free to play. It's one of those free to play MMOs that we still have in the world. ESO is too. You can buy the DLCs. And that's the kind of games I'll play for MMO wise. almost to Tamer 64. I might stay on here till I get Tamer 65, so I can unlock the Server Continent quest for tomorrow. Yeah, so that just brings up bad stuff for me. Them old MMOs that have the subscription-based gameplay. I'm still pretty heated about that stuff. I hate those games with a passion. One of my friends, Bradley, on here was trying to get me into Final Fantasy XIV and trying to tell me it was a great game. Well, it could be a great game. Don't get me wrong. But I can't support games that want more money for subscription-based. Even if it's just in-game currency, that's still taking money from me. And I don't care how easy it is to farm the money in the game. For some people, it's going to be easier. For me, it's going to be harder, especially when I get back into my job full swing. All right? I mean, I'll be working 5 days a week again, and I won't have but maybe an hour to 2 hours to play. Because I still have to do paperwork when I get home, even though I'm not salaried. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how much work us administrators have to do for free for companies. I'm not going to do the same thing for a gaming company. Sorry, I paid for the game. I want to play the game. If I can't have it, then I just won't play it. There we go. Get this tamer back up there. I mean, just like you probably can't understand why I complain about subscription-based, well, we'll never understand people that don't complain about it. Like, why are you wasting gold on stuff that should be, like, free? You should have free time on the game. You've paid for the game. That's like buying a handheld console game and then having to pay for it every 30 days just so you can play it. Even if it's using your currency inside the game. Which you have to use to buy items in the game anyway. My D&D Dungeon Master, when we used to play World of Warcraft, that's what we started doing after we lost our YouTube accounts and stuff. We started playing D&D. Oh man. He used to do crap to us like that in the dungeon games. Like he'd say, so you guys got all this gold. You want to pay me so that way we don't have to die in the next 30 days? you got a free buff so you don't have to worry about dying in the next battle. I'm like, what? Are we gonna start this stuff? He's like, dude, it's not as. He's like, okay, all right. Maybe it's just as bad as buying a subscription in a subscription-based game, but still, man. He's like, seriously, don't you want to have a free life? Because he was like a monk. I was one of those berserk orcs. Some fun times with those. I'm actually waiting for, what's the new one to come out? Elder Scrolls 6 to come out. I know it's going to be probably some years before it comes out now, but I'm waiting for that. I'm pretty psyched for that one. I'm pretty sad that I didn't start that series until Skyrim, because I think that's about the time I left World of Warcraft. I started playing Skyrim, and yeah, I've been hooked on that game ever since too. Elder Scrolls Online is kind of because level caps and stuff like that in certain areas, and everywhere you go, it's always busy. So you do the quests and stuff, but it's not as fun as like playing Skyrim. So there is that. I only need 7 more of these items. I'm gonna be Tamer 64 here very shortly. Next gift box is level 70. Hopefully I can get that open before it times out. I don't know if there's a time limit on those or not. Does anybody know if there's a time limit on those boxes? $85. Get my Tamer up to level 70 and maybe I can get some double hits on here so I can actually start hitting these dudes. I think maybe in another hour and a half I could get 65. Well, once I get 65 Tamers, probably where I'm going to end the stream at, to be honest. How much has this got left? Hour and 7 minutes. It's gonna be close. Six more. I think he bought it, Admiral. I think he bought the UVX from somebody's shop and then used it. He only bought it once he had a Digimon right away. I mean, I'd be the same way, honestly, because my luck with probability items and stuff like that that you actually have to pay for is just ridiculous. Tamer 64. Hallelujah. Four more. Four more. Yeah, he had 1K Terra, dude. He made Terra off of his X tickets. And that's how he got the item. What did I kill the YouTube chat? Rip. My bad. I'm really salty about those kind of games that have subscription based, so please don't bring them up in my chat. I'm actually going to make a rule about that from now on because I'm really salty about those kind of games. I'm just one of those people. I don't like paying more money for a game that I've already paid for. You want me to pay money monthly, then just charge me monthly each time for the game. That's the way I feel about it. And I'm probably not even going to play your game if you do that anyway, so. Microtransactions need to die. Even if it is in-game. I don't apologize for that. All my friends would agree with me. I'm too poor to pay to play a game. That's for sure. Even with being an admin. 30 weekly is from Colo. You get them based off points you put in. Oh, wrong chat, sorry. Oh. I was like, what the heck are you talking about, dude? Yeah, like, I get those. Like, for like Xbox Live and stuff like that, and PlayStation Live, and Nintendo Live, of course, which is the cheapest one we have right now, 20 bucks a month. Those are for paying, you're paying for basically the online speed up, so you can download stuff faster and just online play. Because they have to pay taxes for you to be able to play online, so I understand that. I don't think a lot of players realize that's why these companies are seeing it as a way to make money, because the government sees it as a way to make money off of people who try to get on the internet. That's what they're doing. It's just an extra like form of income for these higher up people, and that's why I don't support them. Because all you're doing is basically helping the executives out in these kinds of fields that do that kind of stuff. Even if you're just paying in-game currency, you're still just helping the executives feed their ego. And I'm totally against that kind of stuff. Games need to go back to the ways they used to be. You paid for the game, and if it was good, if they wanted to add on to it, they could add a DLC. Or just launch another game. It's basically got the same setup and system, it's just got a different area and stuff. And you start out fresh. Pokemon series is a very good series to acknowledge that. I mean, yes, their first Switch game has DLCs. Do you need them? Not really. But I bought them anyway because they were 20 bucks when I bought the original game. So, I mean, whatever. I'll pay for DLCs because I don't have to pay for them ever again. So, I mean, there's that. And if I reset the game, I found out if you reset a game, because I reset my sword to see if it was true. If I reset the game after buying the DLC, I could still get it. So I still have the DLC unlocked. I don't have to buy it again. I mean, it's mine permanently now. Because I reset my sword so I could do a foreign version. So I did Italian on my sword game. So I could play through and try to get a 6 IV, basically a perfect IV Ditto, and I did. I got a 6 IV Ditto, so now I could use it for my breeding of Pokemon Sword and Shield. Been needing to do that for a long time. Yeah. I believe you, Admiral. Yeah, the nostalgia, right? You remember quitting because of this floor right here? Yeah, I do too. I'd literally take like a month hiatus, come back, and then farm it some more with a new Digimon, and take another hiatus. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel you, Admiral. I just don't want to mention about it in the chat, because apparently some people get really salty about the fact that I don't want to play that game anymore. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I mean, they just did us wrong. Us first-time players wrong on that. Well, the founding players is what I should say, because we were part of the founding group from that. Because I was like a kid back then. I think I was like 17 years old when they first released it. Yeah, there's still people that are doing that. It's not patched. You can tell if they're hacked, though, really easily, because most likely they're shiny, and they have a fixed name for a channel and stuff, so that's why I just don't... Yeah, they're getting ready to increase the drop rates in here a third time for us, so I think next week, like Sunday night, Monday morning, or Monday night, Tuesday morning, my time, they're going to increase the drop rates here and in Labyrinth. So Yeah, literally, exactly, Admiral. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at, but I'm not saying that in chat. I mean, yeah, there's ways to play those games. Yep. You can play it through Steam now and don't have to pay inside the game. Yeah, exactly. But there's people that don't know that, but I'm not telling them that because they're just going to get butthurt about it. Because Steam is that way. Yeah, exactly. I'm ruining the day that Steam changes their minds on that, though. No, I'm not on the Viamon. It says Omegamon server for a reason. I am an Omegamon server. Eventually, I'll make a tamer on every single server. That'll be the next Jump Tamer event. Yeah, but I don't know how much it's going to be. It's probably still going to be just as bad, because the last 2 times they upped the drops out here, this is what we got. It's dropping better, but it's still so bad that you don't even notice. So... increase it from 0.01 001, yeah. Yeah, literally, that's why I'm live streaming it right now, so I could try not to lose my sanity, exactly. That's what I'm trying not to do, is lose my sanity. I'm just so happy that they increased the, like, level cap for us on leveling. So, like, I can go up to, like, I think it's up to 10 levels, and then after the 10th level is when I lose the ability to gain experience for my Digimons in here. Yeah, a lot of people did. Oh, there we go. Only need 3 more. Leaders have increased drop chance too, so that's why I usually do the leaders before doing the normals. Using a lower level Digi also helps, especially since now we've got the ability to insta-kill these guys with our skills, because you got these skill points you can put in your skills now, so it makes them even stronger. You don't even have to have accessories on, and your Digimons are OP now for these areas. 2 more! Almost there. Question is, can I get Tamer 65? That's what I really want to end the stream with, is Tamer 65. And then tomorrow I can live stream myself in Server Continent Desert doing those quest lines after we do IDG or something. Yeah, my Beelzemon's 5-5. He's a natural, raw, normal egg 5-5. I did a video on it too. Because I did a hatching race where I lost with Omeganix, but I came back strong and hatched him right after the event the next day. Right after that hatching race event that we did. That was pretty epic. We're going to do another one of those with Agumon versus Black Agumon. I'm going for the Agumon, obviously, because I've already got Black Agumon. 5-5. Yeah, I never understood why they didn't do that either. Is it Raw? I'll just call you Raw. I mean, would you literally have anything else other than a 5-5 Impmon? Yeah, I got a 5-5 Gabu and 5-5 Imp, and then I got a 5-5 Black Agu so far from the Gift Tamer boxes. So, pretty lit right now. I got a 4-5 Piomon, or Biomon with me, whatever you want to call it. I know, I murder people's names. I used to be known as the name murderer. He deleted his old videos for DMO too, yeah. And he was the one that put it in perspective for me for deleting those old videos that I did too. Like, I was trying to get back at a company, but at the same time, when I did that, I got back at the fan base that I had too, so that was kind of bad, so. Just type in Omeganix, you'll find his channel, and he has all new videos on there now. Oh, are you? Well, Cherubimons would be a tough part for you to farm, so you'd probably be better off just in Western area farming the Impmons there at early game anyway. And just farming for Devil Datas. And if you don't want to do that, I guess get a different Mon and level it up and then farm for Terras and try to buy a 5-5 Impmon egg. But it's going to be more expensive here pretty soon because we're getting Beelzemon X released into the game. So, you know, his eggs and the Devil Datas are going to raise, like, in price like tremendously here in the next week. Oh, that's how you found out about him coming back? Yeah, because he came back and Eternal Tamer came back. I was watching them for a while. I was like, you know what? Let's have a little powwow. So we got in chat together and we talked about it. And then I just decided I was going to come back because they made some changes that were actually really decent for Tamers that are free to play. So I figured I'd just come back as a free to play for a while, and then if they start making some changes to the cash shop area and stuff, I might actually buy back into the game that way, but I highly doubt it. During a Jump Tamer event, probably. Now I'm waiting for the next Jump Tamer event so I can make an account on every single server. Only one more to go. Yay! Makes me so happy. I'll have 96 BL or 86 BLs I'm on before I even make it there. Now I'm already up to 5 Terras thanks to Maze. 5 1/4 Terras thanks to Maze. Oh, until the race video, you didn't know I was back in the game? RIP, man. Yeah, well, I didn't really post very many videos of me being back in the game. I just did a live stream announcing I was coming back, and I've just been doing live streams of the game. I did one video explaining how my thoughts and feelings on returning players, or returning to the game, or making a new tamer in the game, and how easy it is to get back in the game, or how hard it is, really. Which really, it's not that hard anymore. When you think about it, all those years ago. Yeah, exactly, but they're going to increase the drop rates again, so we'll see exactly how much they increase them, though. I'll be the proof in the pudding on that, I guess. Uh... 86. I just need the one. There it is! Yes! Are Bearmons vaccine? Does anybody remember? Did you watch me before on Omegamon? Yeah, I had some pretty good videos, I like to think. And I did a lot of videos on skills and stuff for other Digimon. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. That's Leomon. Yeah, they're gonna up the drop rates in Labyrinth and in Maze 1 through 3. So hopefully they do a major rehaul of them, because the 10% they've done the last 2 times was definitely not enough. It's still really horrible, so get through the wall. Oh, but you didn't sub because you didn't have a YouTube channel? You got one now? Yeah, but my mons don't... I don't have any seals or anything unlocked. My hit's too low. So my mons won't hit all the time, dude. I know there's an attack skill break, but, I mean, I'm just using my skills because I don't have any hit. Attack skill breaking is only going to really work effectively if I have some hit. And I don't have that unlocked yet. Until Tamer 70, I'm not going to have it, so... The only thing I'm really wasting right now is chicken combos, and I can get those from monster cards really easy, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Did I already get it? Sweet! That was easy. Yeah, I'm actually not a noob to the game. I'm actually just returning to the game after having to delete my bugged account, which was on Beelzemon, so I do know how to skill break and all that stuff. I'm just not doing it because I don't have the hit. Makes a big difference. Yeah, until I got my earring too, pretty much. Let's see, let's move. Ah, an itch. It may look like I'm not missing him, but he's missing quite a bit actually. Like, it's just because of my level right now. Yeah, these are vaccine types. So I'm going to switch to my Gabu for these guys because he needs to catch up level-wise. Basically that bug Admiral was every single time I entered a dungeon, it automatically killed my Digimon. It got so bad that it started spreading to other people in my party. When I'd enter the dungeon with them, it just randomly kills somebody's Digimon. So Royal Base became undoable for us. And then eventually, it got so bad I couldn't even do Crack-a-Devimon, like the old Crack-a-Devimon. Got with support, they tried to fix the account, said it was just too old. They couldn't do nothing about it. Like, they were not able to fix like 4 of the 5 accounts on the same server that had the same bug. So, and that account was from the beta days before this game was even officially released. So, I was still kind of upset. But I mean, it is what it is. It's whatever. Alright, so you want me to just use my attack then? Alright. Alright, Garcia. I mean, I'll show you. It's not going to work. I can't hit him. I can't hit him all the time. So it's not going to work for my Metal Garurumon either. So I'm about to kill these Bakamons first. Hopefully there's not very many people on these floors. I mean, I get it. There's people in chat that know more about this game than I do, right? I mean, it's not like I've played it ever since its inception. That's the kind of community I want to get away from. Oh yeah, like the monster card videos. Those are from like revamped days of the monster cards and stuff. Man, there's so many people out here farming these things right now. Like, there's no way I'm gonna get in here and get some Bakamons. I played before 2009 when its official release was. It was like, I think it was 2008. They invited a bunch of people that like YouTubers, like myself, that had like a lot of subscribers and stuff. Back then I had over like 25k subscribers, so I was invited to it because I put interest in for Digimon. That's one of my interests on the old Steam thing. And on Bandai as well. Yeah, I still had some of those old MC Boss cards, so did Rust. But yeah, there's some of those old vids that were pretty viable for free to play, but I don't have them on my account anymore. I deleted them all. Yeah, that's the bug, man. Be careful with that, because older accounts they can't really fix from that. That was my problem. Like, they couldn't fix it. It got so bad that I couldn't even enter Crack-a-Devimon without instantly losing all my HP on my Digimon. I had video proof of it and everything, and it really helped the support, I guess, but they couldn't fix my account because it was so old. So I guess I'll just farm the Baramons, and I'll just catch the Bakamon some other time, because it looks like that's really busy right now. Jesus, there's somebody farming the Baramons now? Hit Tanamon boss? Yeah. Here. Missing. See? I still miss, dude. It's because of the level. And don't tell me I don't need hit in order to hit these mons in here. I mean, I know you do. I've been doing this for years. I'd have to level him up quite more for him to actually hit. And Beelzemon could probably hit him, yes, but I mean, he's not going to hit every single time either, because they do have evade. Our mons in here have evade just like every other mon in the game now. You must have missed the revamp of all that stuff, Garcia. Yeah, it's because of hit too. I got a guy in chat just telling me I need to just focus on doing this stuff right here. That's not a thing anymore, dude. You have to have hit seals, or hit, on your accessories to hit mons. It may have been a thing back like years ago, but not anymore. Trust me. I was around when they did the changes for this stuff. It's not just the level, you also have to have hit too. Yeah. Absolutely, Admiral. Only while farming? Doesn't happen to you in the dungeons? Well, I guess that's okay, but at the same time, I'd definitely report it. If you can record it when it happens, you might want to report it to support so they know that it's happening on your account. Yeah, that was a burn. What was the burn? Oh, mostly in Server Continent areas? You know, I think that's where it started at, because I went to Server Continent to level up before they unlocked the Odaiba maps, or released the Odaiba maps. Then right after I defeated all the Odaiba maps, when I started having it happen worse on like every single map. I mean, just jumping to another area would do it too. Okay, you want me to switch to my Beelzemon then, and just prove you wrong again? Alright, I'll do that, dude. I mean, it's fine. It's no big deal. I mean, I get most of you people think you know more about the game, but you don't. It's changed, alright? You gotta have hit seals. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. See, he's still missing, dude. Still missing. It's faster just to use the F2 and the F1 and then just de-digivolve and re-digivolve. It's so much cheaper that way. I don't know why people just want to make an argument in chat. I've played this game for years and know all the changes they've done throughout it, so I mean, it is what it is. You do your thing the way you want to do and say that you can do this stuff, but I mean, whatever. Yeah, I landed 6 attacks in a row, but guess what? I could kill faster with my skills than I can just sit there waiting for him to hit. Yeah, I may be landing attacks, but not every single attack is landing. You're an idiot, dude. Just drop it, alright? It's faster to kill with skills. I need hit seals in order to get every single attack in a row to hit, plus I need levels just to insta-kill. It's faster to insta-kill with a skill. I can argue this with you this point all day long, and I'm going to win. I mean, look. It takes literally maybe a second and a half to kill him with 2 skills, and then I can just de-digivolve and re-digivolve back up to get my DS back. Because of the Digiaura. I mean, you want to sit in here and farm like that all day. I know you're saying it's attack skill break, but guess what? It don't work. I've got to have hit seals. I'm going to miss a lot with damage using attack skill break when I can just use the skills and insta-kill. I get what you're saying, dude, but it don't work that way, bro. You can argue until we're blue in the face. It ain't going to happen, bro. 2 hits, he's gone. If I attack skill break, it's going to take like 3 to 4 seconds to kill him. Some of you guys, I don't even understand how you're even playing the game if you think that that's the only way to like farm is with just attack skill break. I mean, when you're leveling and stuff, you don't even need attack skill break to level. You just need the levels and hit rate, and then you just let them attack with your regular attack. And it's so much faster that way when you get levels on. But, I mean, I don't have any accessories on yet, dude. So, I mean, it's not going to work. Attack skill break is still a thing. I get it, yeah. But I don't have any hit. I don't have any accessories on. I'm just using straight up skill power. I know what attack skill break is, dude. It's literally me attacking, right? With the 1 and 2. This 1 and 2 like this, and then using my skills, right? To attack skill break, so I'm still doing more damage. Yes! But look at that. It's lagging so bad, it's like 3 seconds to do a kill, dude. If I had accessories on with the hit, the attack skill break would be more effective, but it's not that effective without the hit. I don't know how long you've been away from the game. Attack skill breaking is definitely for dungeons, yes. Not for leveling. I don't know who this guy is. Oh, you're gonna show him? I know what attack skill break is, Garcia. Oh my god, look, I'm just gonna ban you from chat, alright? Goodbye. Goodbye. You're gone, dude. I've just hidden you from the channel, alright? I just can't take this crap anymore, man. Stop being negative to me. I know what attack skill break is. I did videos on it back in the day. It's 1 and 2 constantly, and then hitting the F1 and F2. It's not that hard, I know, but still, you're just annoying the hell out of me. I want to have a good day and have a good gameplay in DMO again. You know, I don't want to have that negativity coming from people like you. You don't have any clue what attack skill break is. It's used for dungeons. It's the best place to put it at. You don't use it for leveling unless you actually have accessories unlocked. And even then, you don't even use skills. You just use attack. That's like the dumbest reason to get banned from my chat. I'm sorry, guys, but that guy just pissed me off. I mean, that's the kind of people I hate. That think they know the game, like, so much more than people that actually, like, stream it and stuff and have been doing this game for years. Like, all the changes they did that required you to have seals and stuff like that. The only reason why I'm hitting now is because of the fact that my level is high with my attack right now. But the thing is, I mean, my attack speed is so slow because I don't have any accessories for attack speed right now. So that attack skill break is not going to be effective. And I was trying to get that across to him, but he wouldn't get that. So whatever. He can talk to himself now. I mean, I know what attack skill break is, alright? But I only use it for raids and dungeons. There's no point in using it for leveling up. I don't understand why you would do that. With the skill points in your skills and the ability just to do this, where I can de-digivolve and then re-digivolve back up to get my DS back instead of wasting my chicken combos, which I'm not really wasting them. I'll just farm more from monster cards anyway. Then I can just do this. My tamer will get all her DS back, and it's time for me to do this again. That's literally how you can do this free to play. Easily. And get your DS back. It's a free to play win right there. Yeah, it's me. With a Digiaura. Skill break with a 1 second cooldown. Seriously, my attack speed is still 1% because I don't have any, I want to get off of that right now. That just really made me mad. Like, somebody tried to tell me I don't know how to skill break. I know what skill break is. Yeah, he is growing fast, OT. He's 86 now, bro. Right there, that was actually a skill break right there. But I mean, it's so slow. And that's without doing the 1 and 2 trick. I save that stuff for dungeons. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try for Tamer 65 here while I'm here, and then what is going on with your Gilmon, Red Doggy? Oh no. You're gonna die, dude. I'll save you. Yeah, tell him to give me accessories and seals and stuff like that so I can do what he's asking me to do. Yeah, like lit, bro. Yeah, how can he hit with the level 1 Digi? Seriously, that's what I don't get either. He's just kept complaining about it. Like, I need to use skill break with a level 1 Digi. Are you kidding me? Yeah, if I had accessories, I could come out here with a level 1 Digi and do exactly what he's doing right now. There's no point in using skill breaking in just like regular Mon farming. It never made sense to me why people thought you should have to do that. When I get to a certain level, I'll just be doing He's in the chat too. He's in the YouTube chat. I don't know, Admiral. What does SRB stand for in your nickname? 32%. And yeah, accessories level 41, but the ones I have I can't unlock until I'm tamer level 70, which makes no sense. Serbia. See? I think you asked him that last time, didn't you? Man! My mon is growing so fast. See, is everybody off the Bakumons now? Or is there still people on the Bakumons? Yeah, there's still people on the Bakumons. I guess I'll just keep farming the Bearmons. Maybe I'll get to the... Oh, Brazilians. Brazilians just make me angry and freaking Beelzemon server too. I think they run all MMOs, to be honest. Oh, you didn't see him for the first time? I thought you did. Somebody asked about what SRB stood for in one of my other live streams. Yeah, exactly. That's why a lot of Brazilians we get mad with. Not all of them are bad, but I mean a majority. I mean, why is cheating and stuff so much bigger in Brazil than any other country? It seems. Why does it seem that way? No! That one was mine! I need to go jump channel and check channel 1 to see if there's anybody in it. Let's see if there's anybody on the Bakumons in it. Maybe I can get my Itmon to level 90 and start farming MC6s a lot faster now. Yeah, I am OT. That's why I'm trying to get my Tamer to 65. You have to have Tamer 65 to do the server content quest. That's why we're here. Nope. Inventory's full. What? RIP. I don't know if I'm gonna get any experience for beating this dude up or not. Probably not. Well, you know, you're just like everybody else. When they update it, you don't realize it's not going to be like 100% guarantee for the drop rate. It won't be. It'll be like another 10%. They've done the increase to these floors before, too. Yeah, it's just the item I don't need. So it's probably going to be like a 10% increase like it was the last 2 times, which is not very much. So it's still going to be terrible drop rates. I'm pretty sure it's Tamer 65, because I haven't even got the Digivice thing to pop up yet. Last time I made a jump tamer for one of my other accounts, it was 65. That's how come I remember. Everybody else in Omeganix's server said it was 65 too, his Discord server. Yeah, I'm going to save server content either way. I'm going to save it for tomorrow. But my goal today is just to get to 65, regardless. 65 Tamer. Are you just Google to make sure? Well, that's cool and all, but I'm not doing server content until tomorrow either way, so if we don't get 65, then that's fine. We'll try to do server content tomorrow then. That's what I plan for my live stream tomorrow. Just be aware of that. We're not going to be amazed tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for the info, OT, but either way, server content's going to be tomorrow. Because I'm going to need help getting through IDG anyway. It'll be about the same time I did this thing today. Oh, you just put a random name because you got a name change? Ah, I see. I've already got the, like, what is this? Oh no, Hell's Tooth. Oh, wait. Keep those. Throw these. Yeah, I just need the, I need the help to get through the IMD. Yeah, that's what I need. I don't really have a mon that's strong enough to go through there yet, I don't think, either. Like, my burst mon on my 4-5, Subway 87, where I left her at, so... Oh, there's people there every day now, thanks to the changes to the crack of Digimon. So there's people over there every day. There's people that do it every day. When you're on File Island, yeah, you'll get the buffs every single day over there. Yeah, for the quest. Oh, everyone would steal the cards. Yeah, I don't know if that's still a thing. I mean, it probably is, but I got some people in my guild that probably have cards to use, so I could actually do the quest. I used to save cards just because people on Omegamon servers used to steal the cards too. And that's why I would do it. Oh look, it's that anti-micro guy. Look, my Omegamon's just as fast as yours now. Oh, you've only got 1.8. That one's mine. Totally body. Keeps trying to come back to my Mon. That's why I named his Digimon anti-macro, I guess. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. It's too hard to tell. 87. Oh, you got the Meramon summon? Sweet. You think I could survive that right now? Because if you think I could survive that, we can go do it like right now. We can do the IDG stuff right now to end the stream with, I guess. Probably. Not capturable. Oh, you don't have Kua. Yeah, that would be the one I need. We'd have to catch him there. I don't know. It's going to be something for tomorrow then. Probably just be sitting around. Yep. Have to wait for the Kua spawn. I guess that's what I'll be doing. Is just chatting and waiting for the Kua spawn to show up. Alright, I think I'm going to go back to the Baramons for now. Yeah, I'll end the stream with that like I did yesterday. I got a 4-5 Gabumon out of that last one. Yeah, I guess you can help me with Mara and Devi, so I probably won't have any problems there. It's just the, I probably won't need that much HP or anything like it used to be. F. Yeah, just to unlock the server continent. Yeah, because you need to leave the dungeon to pick up the Devi quest. So yeah, we need somebody to get the Devimon card. Exactly. Yep. For sure, man. Now the problem is with DS, the DS stuff. I mean, I really don't need it right now. When I get a Jogris for sure, though, I'll be farming like Edge probably for that stuff. Just gonna be honest there. Yeah, for sure. I don't want to wait for them raids either. Accelerators. Sad. Almost at 5.5 teras already. Admiral's over here just help me out. That's the one thing I can never remember is the server continent tamer level limit. The maze one I always assume is like 50, but it's always 55. It's actually 55. Server continent, everybody is used to it being 65. It might have been dumbed down to 64 too, even. I don't know. But every time I made a new tamer, I've always been like it's 65 or whatever. And then of course, for Dandy is a 99 Digi. Always used to think it was a 99 tamer, because I already had a 99 tamer at that time. And it's coming down outside. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'm probably just going to farm my own DS buffs, to be honest. I do have a box of buffs that they give you from the actual gift box that you open up. The first gift box you ever open has a box of like 10 of each buff for your Digimon. So that's pretty legit. But I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for my Jogris so I can use it for Edge the first time through. So my Jogris is probably gonna be low level when I first go through there, probably. But yeah, it's good advice for other people that are doing this stuff like me. But I mean, I also like the fact that you can do this. You can just de-digivolve and re-digivolve. Because I really don't need it, and I don't have room for it right now, so there's no point in asking for it. My inventory is full. I have no room in my inventory. I'm just going to basically farm out these boosters I got on, and then I'm going to go back to DATS, and once these buffs are done, these experience buffs are done, I'm going to go to DATS. And turn all this crap in and get some more tears. More Megs. What in the world, man? Pick up your stuff. I've got eggs. Still gotta try to hatch him in the hatching race, the second hatching race that I do with Omega Nyx. I think I got like 80 eggs and somebody else has some more for me. For regular Agumon. And then Admiral just gave me a whole bunch of dragon data, so I should be set for a while. At least trying to hatch him. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I got Black Agumon 5-5. My favorite one for Omegamon Zord. Because Black Gremon's my favorite Digimon of all time. You got 7k buffs? What? Seriously? Okay, what's going on? Can't use skill now. Why not? There we go. Something happened there. Yeah, at the end of my stream yesterday, I got a 5-5 Black Agumon from the Definite 5-5 egg from the level 60 Tamer box. Hoping to get the Tamer level 70 tomorrow during the Server Continent quest line. After doing Infinite Mountain Dungeon. Unfortunately, that's where I'm going to start at. Gonna have to wait and catch the Kuwagamon. So that might be a boring first couple hours, if anything, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Just need a Black Gabumon. I'm gonna try to farm those eggs, so I can try to have a hatching race for the Black Gabumon. Oh, nice, 4-5 XVmon. Yeah, he's still usable. That's good. Well, at least I got this floor unlocked today. That's good, right? Oh, you got 7k dragon data. You got 6k DS. Well, that's still just as bad, dude. 6k DS buffs. Yep. I mean, I'm not really sure which one I'm gonna get to start out with first. I was hoping Zord, but I got Omega's first, and he's usable in a less time than the Zord is. Zord's still locked at level cap 70 for the Digimon, so it is what it is, I guess. Once I get the Agumon, at least I can start using the Omegamon, level 41, so that'll be a thing. I'll have to get with Omega Nyx to see if he's got enough Black Agumon so we can start doing the race early. Is that just his attack animation? Jeez. That's insane. He actually be one I wouldn't mind getting too from the ticket shop or whatever. I am definitely going to try to get my Magna X though. That's my bad, dude. I think you got him first. I'll make sure. Nope. Mine. Sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. I know you're not a botter. Definitely tell you're not a botter. Now it's gonna have to wait till I have open inventory slots either way. My inventory slots are full right now. Oh man. Already been streaming 5.5 hours. I don't think I could pull 12 hours like Omega Nyx did, man. Props to him. I'd almost have like a joint stream with him. I feel like that would be really fun and cool. Like if I ever get all the maps unlocked, maybe we can do that sometime. You guys have to help me convince Omega Nyx to do a joint stream. Like where we're in the same like voice call or whatever on Discord together. We could talk nostalgia with this game, dude. Would you guys even be interested in that, like a joint stream? Like it'd be streaming at the same time, but just talking in Discord. I think Twitch allows people to actually have a way to do that where we're on together at the same time. And I still got my Twitch account active, so I could use it, but... Oh, did he? For grinding out the levels? Did he get, like, really hangry? Like, did he get hungry and angry? I can do that sometimes if I don't have food for every 2 hours. I gotta eat, like, almost every 2.5 hours. If I don't... Like, right now, I am very hangry. So... Like, that whole episode with that one guy about the attack skill breaking, that was probably me being hangry. Not even gonna lie. But still, I felt like he was being kind of poopy toward me. I need to make a Poopmon emoji so I could put that in the chat too with my stream elements. Who wants a Poopmon emoji? Platinum Numamon. He just got very emotional and easily excitable. Okay. So he goes the more positive route. I go like the more negative route the longer I stream. I know I'm bad about it. Guys just gotta call out in the chat that I need to get me a Snickers, you know? That'll give me an idea that I'm getting kinda cranky. I got snacks I can reach for over there, so need to de-digivolve. Here, I'll go ahead and hit him. That's how Lord Shaka got born. Oh, God. He's so tiny. He's still not as tiny as the NX Mons. Yeah, definitely on Monday. You guys need to check out my my next Cyber Sleuth vid and let me know if the sound is too low. I mean, I can't really tell when I was editing. I could hear it pretty well, but then again, my brother was saying when he pulled it up on his phone and his computer is different. He could turn the sound up, but on the phone, it wasn't loud. It wasn't loud enough to really hear everything, so. 39%. Oh my God, that's like, what, 11? 10? Look at that. Look at that. Dude, hop on your rider real quick. I want to take a pic. Hop on the rider. Take a pic. It's a little bat flying around. Oh my God. That's so cool. Oh yes. Yes. Oh my God. That's epic, dude. By the way, if you guys are wondering how I get the stuff off the screen, it's just Control Z and then Control Z again to pull it back up. And then F12 for the screenshot. Thanks for the info for that from all you guys in Omega Nick server. And some people that said it in the chat and I probably missed it. 13%. Oh, you got like that latency because, oh yeah, you're from Europe. I got you. I kind of figured. I was waiting for it. I was patient. What is that thing on your tamer? Like, every once in a while I see it like dropping like feathers or something. What is that? Jesus. Alright, I think it's time to go back to DATS, dude. It's time to go to DATS. So that's how Lord Shaka became a thing. Did you guys come up with that form in the chat for like Shadow Shack? It was a mixture of Shadow and Shack. Or is that just a rip off of that bear dude like everybody was talking about earlier? I'm in channel 3 DATS. And I'm gonna go turn all this stuff in real quick. So I have enough space to grab my new egg. Oh my goodness. Alright, so first things first. return as many of the hatched egg pieces or broken egg pieces as I can. Alright, we're at 5.378 Tera. 180. Those are data. Those are data. Those are data. Saving all the data eggs. These aren't data. I guess I can keep these. The Omegamon Black is for... those aren't data. Black Gabu from this egg? That would be awesome, dude. Like 5-5 or 4-5? That'd be awesome. He's crying of laughter. That sounds like him, dude. I think I would lose my sanity after being on for 12 hours. Did he even take snack breaks? So like one of my favorite like Hermitcraft people, he used to do streams all the time. I think he still does some streams. Is Mumbo Jumbo. They literally made a Twitter account to where they can remind him to go get food because he will not eat for hours on end, like me, and get angry and upset and start forgetting things because he's not eating. So they literally made this account to remind him to go eat. So I think that's pretty awesome for his community to have something like that. These are all returnable eggs too. Get rid of them. Six Terras! Look at that! That's why we love the maze. Alright, now I always open these. Oops. I always open these. If there's a red one, we might check it out. But other than that, they're all going to get sold. Alright, so let's go over here. And they're 100 bits a piece, so I don't know why you wouldn't sell these. I'm just saying. 100 bits is 100 bits, dudes. There's all these things I've always showed free-to-play players that you can make like 100 bits really easy off these stupid rings, and people just don't pick up anything. Eat food before I went to sleep was at 1 a.m. It's at 9 a.m., so I don't know if he took breaks. Oh, I hope he did, man. That's terrible if he didn't. Alright, so I need to sort this. Is there anything else I need to sell in there? I don't think there is. What's this? That's a random costume box. Why don't I just store that up in the storage again? Oops. Sort. Let's go do these eggs. Turn them into datas. So we might have, yeah, we're gonna be under just under 6 Terras now because of that. But I mean, datas are always worth it. And my warehouse is completely full, so let's see if I got any seals in here. I got multiples of Gilmon. Wait a minute. Welcome on. Goblimon, do I have any of those in here? I don't think so. Centalamon? What the heck that is? There's my 80 Omegamon eggs. I got 243 Vidramon eggs right now. Gatsumon. Bakamon. What's this? That's a Goblimon. Wormmon. Bearmon. That's Ryuta. Alright, back up to the datas. Yeah, I literally can't store very much. I'm honestly just going to take that one out, because it's probably going to be me and Omega Nick's getting together here at some point in time to figure out when we're going to do this hatching race again. Alright, we got beast data. Getting quite a few data saved up. That's good, right? I can't store that anywhere. I could store this in here. Alright, I think I'm done in here. Maybe. Do I have a Gunimon summon card? I need to get rid of some of these summon cards. They're taking up space. Nope, can't store it in here. Alright. That's done. Oh, yeah. You're right. The friendship hand is in there, and so is my, where's the friendship hand? These are in here. I got my seal openers in there too. I might as well put them up in there too. Don't accidentally delete them. Oh, there it is. Good call. Alright, I guess we'll take the stuff I've got in here out now. Not taking the aura out. I think I've got how long? How long on that aura? 5 more days left. I still got so probably about 4 more days and I'll pull that aura out and just go ahead and start using it. We still get those uncharacter bound all area jump boosters from the dungeons, or did they take those out finally? Because they were getting annoying, I know. Okay, and then the other one is the cache warehouse storage, right? Where's that at? Down here. Reinforced, I got that already, so just go ahead and store those up. I'll store the reset capsules too. Whoops. Alright. Where are... Yeah, I got a 15-day Jogger's chip in here. I think the next buff I get's a 30-day Jogger's chip from the level 70 Tamer, which by then I should have, hopefully, my Agumon. Yeah. I hope so. Fruits. This crud. Random monster card. Where's those clone items? Are they? They're right there. Next to the Gakuran. And random costume box is down at the bottom. Oh, anybody's trying for Impmon, I got 22 devil eggs you guys can scan to find out if you get those or not. This is the one I need to put in here, I think. Yeah, it's right here. Low class data, is that one? No, it's this one. Okay, that should be everything, right? Because the mid class I can't put in there. Well, I could now, but I just use these all up, and I can scan these. All right, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Gonna need it. Let's do the hatch bag up first. Level 4. Been getting unlucky with that now, so let's scan this. Level 4. Kind of figure it's gonna be level 4. Ah, Betamon. All right. I mean, I'll take that one. Betamon's a good one. Might save his egg and try to hatch it as a 5-5. I'm planning on making another account at some point in time in the future so I can store my seals up. For sure, though. So let's store this hatch back up, level 4. Alright. It's not bad. Not too bad. I mean, I kind of figured it's going to be a 4-5. My luck with reinforced eggs and scanning them is not good. Any of them, even from the cash shop, wouldn't be very good. That's why I stopped buying eggs from the cash shop when they stopped being 5-5 guaranteed. Anyway, let's go to just chatting, I think, because I think that's just about everything. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, right? Not too bad of a stream. Got the level 64 tamer. That's good, right? Hopefully tomorrow I can get to 70 by doing the Server Continent quest. That's what my plan is to do tomorrow. I'm going to start about the same time, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, my time. Just try to go for IDG first off. I'll sit there as long as I need to for Kuwagamon. Hopefully catch the Kuwagamon and all the other raids, and then we can use Admiral's cards to hopefully get through the quest line for myself. Yeah, it was a pretty good session. I got, Beelzemon is up to what, same level as my Cars Bane? Yeah, that's awesome. So that's my first 5-5 to 87 right there. So that's awesome. Yeah, I know. That's what I always said too. But I mean, on their website it says a probability of 25%. I mean, I could pull that up and show you what their probability of chance is for the 5-5 if you want to know. Do you want me to do that? I'll pull it up and I'll put it on the Just Chatting thing as a web source. It might cover the chat and stuff, but I mean, at least I could show you. It is really cool to see that stuff. Yeah, but I've always felt like that percentage is much lower than 25%, because if it's actually 25% statistically speaking, if I bought 4 reinforced eggs, one of those 4 with 25% probability should be a 5-5. Not all the time, I get that. It's like a flip of a coin, but it doesn't even work that way. Like literally my brother and I used to buy like maybe 10 eggs at a time and then have those dollar digi egg sales back in the day. And literally, we would get lucky if we got like 1-5-5 out of like 20 eggs. And even that. Yeah, they are. I mean, statistics are made to lie. I mean, my college statistics professor actually, no joke, literally laughed in the front of the class. He's like, okay, so first off, I'm going to show you guys how to lie with statistics, because obviously it's very easy, and that's why we're here, to learn about statistics, because statistics are easy to manipulate and you can lie with the results. He's like, and you want to know what I like to use my statistics for? Because I'm a statistics professor. I like to use it for baseball. I was like, oh my god. So yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, on their website, literally, you go to, I could pull it up real quick. Let me pull up this real quick, and then let's pull up Digimon Masters Online. So I'll just pull this up into the stream. So I'll add a browser. Internet. Okay. Oops. Copy. I love OBS, by the way. Okay. Now. Whoa! Is there a video playing? What's playing? I don't get it. Anybody else hear that? I don't know what the deal is with that. Why is that up there? What was going on? I couldn't understand. It sounded like a commercial or something. But I don't have a commercial break going right now. That's weird. Well, anyway, you go to, on the official Game King website, you go to, where is it? Item info. Go to probability underneath the item info tab. So just scroll down to probability. Click on probability. And then you got Digi-Eggs, and it shows all the rated percentages that it has for a 5-5. Now, some of them do say 5-5 champion, 15%. Yeah, I feel like it's even less than that, because even some of them it splits up to ultimate 4-5 as 5% chance, and then like an Itmon 5-5, or what is that? It's Soulmon 5-5 says 25% chance to get a 5-5, and I feel like it's definitely not true. So I remember trying to get the Apocalypse Burst Mode Digis 5-5, and they were definitely not 25% chance. Queen Lamon, you have a 60% chance to get the 3-5. On the 5-5s for the Holy Beasts, all four of the Holy Beasts, it's 3%. So that makes sense to what the actual range of what the ability to get that. Yeah, I can just link it. I guess I could just do that. I don't know why I'm being silly like that. I need sustenance. I have no food. Here, I'll copy the link and I'll share it in the chat. That's a good idea. Video on the website, is that what it was? Well, I tried to pause the video, but the video wasn't even playing, so it didn't make sense what was going on there. Yeah, I just linked it in the chat. But basically, not any 5-5, not all of them say that. There's some of them in there that actually say 25% chance still for probability, and I know it's a lie. It's got to be at least a 3% chance to get a 5-5 now. I could see it being fixed at that with the Holy Beast having that set to 3% chance. I mean, don't get me wrong, you got your guaranteed 5-5 eggs now, but you're not guaranteed to get the Mon you want with them, which is kind of sad compared to the olden days. So I'm going to close out of that now. But yeah, there is that. So, I mean, yeah, I got a Betamon 4-5. I opened the egg already. Well, the thing is, Toxic Gamer, if they did update the game from 25% to 15%, why are they still lying on the official website then? That's the thing. I mean, it's Game King, so I guess they can get away with it, but I mean, still. That's kind of dumb that they could get away with it, because they're actually supposed to keep that up to date, because if they don't, they can get in trouble illegally with that, especially in the States here. Because we have a lot of laws against that probability stuff now in kids' games. Yeah, it says 25% for some of the 5-5s in there on the website, so they didn't change it, which is illegal. Which is whatever. I mean, it's their thing. But yeah, I know it's definitely lower than 25% for all the 5-5s. Yeah, we all know that. I could see some of them being 5% chance and some being 3% chance, like the Jogris ones. They got to make it harder for them. But that's why I go just normal eggs now. Legit, just normal eggs. If I get a free, like, Reinforced Digi-Egg, I'm automatically not going to assume that it's going to be a 4-5 or 5-5. I'm assuming it's going to be either like a 4-5 or 3-5. 5-5s are just, they'd have to be the straight up 5-5 egg. I guess you're right about that too, Toxic Gamer. I never thought about that. Since they are a South Korean gaming company, I don't know if they have to actually adhere to our laws. But there is one law that they did have to adhere to, and that was when we have states here that have actually made illegal loot boxes. So they've had to change their settings for certain things. So I think that's why they migrated to Steam when they first opened the Steam server. Because like I think it's like there's a state in the state of Minnesota is really keeping a close eye on loot boxes, and they're actually adding taxes to loot box games. The ESRB has actually added a rating for it as well, so it has to warn people that they have cash shop items in the game or whatever. Yeah, I realize that it's just for info, but still, it'd be nice if they updated it. They should update it, because it's still here in America too. GDMO, global. They should update it at least. Like they keep it updated for like their patches and stuff like that, but they don't update any other part of the website. They got rid of their community tab, everything, which I can't blame them because of how toxic the community used to be. Yeah, my state's not one of them. My state is not immune to game tax. And mine actually charges an extra $25 on loot box games now. I love Missouri. I don't buy subscription games or anything like that, but they charge extra tax on games like that now. I think that's one of the reasons why I had to tell that kid I do not like World of Warcraft anymore, because they charge extra money in my state, and I'm not moving out of my state just to play a game. That'd just be dumb. On Steam? I don't think it's going to be. If it is, it'll be after they do the next update, which would be, I think, Monday. What is that? Is that Monday night or is it Tuesday night? My time. I can't remember anymore. It's been so long. When they do the updates for the servers and everything, cleaning of the servers and stuff. Growth fruit loses the point. Well, not really. Growth fruits at 125. They're still useful. You can get that because you need 125% in order to actually do the transcendence. So growth fruits are still useful, honestly, because the growth fruit actually takes you straight to 125. Am I not correct? So it's still very useful. And they give it away for free in certain events, so now I'll be trying to get one as well. I remember those events they used to drop from one of the raid bosses. Had like 10 million HP and it didn't do any damage to anyone, but you got that random drop box. It was on the 22nd of September. Yeah, I know you need a level 5 Digi and 125%. But growth fruit will give you 125%. So if you're like me and you have a level 5 that doesn't have 125%, I can use that growth fruit to automatically get him to 125 instead of trying to use the regular fruits. Yeah, I know you can't trans a level 4 or 5. You don't have to tell me that. I know that. I did videos on trans when it first came out a long time ago. I just deleted them all. You have to have a 5-5 in order to get it to go 6. I know. Yeah, level 100. 125, level 100, level 5 Digi. Yep, I know the requirements. You guys know how to do data exchange? You know how to do data exchange where you can actually switch Digimon from a 3-5 to a 5-5? Because that is a thing. Didn't used to be. Why is it not a good idea to trans level 5 Digi, though? It gives you more stats, though. But I'm just saying not all level 5. Like Jogresses and stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, but Game King's website may be out of date, and Steam doesn't even have like any coverage of the game at all, except for maybe when they do their events. That's it. They don't have any probabilities or things up there at all. You don't think it's really a good idea to use Grow Fruit on 125 or level 5 Digimon? I get you now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to each their own. If I get it for free in the game, I'm gonna use it, right? I mean, that's the way I am. So if I get the growth fruit for free, I'll use it. It's not a waste, right? Just don't buy it from the cash shop and use it that way. That'd be dumb. Yeah, miracle fruits are worthless. It's those fruit of the goddesses that are the best, really. Yeah, everybody used to be happy getting to 4 or 5, then they added the Transcendence. Yep, yep. Yeah, Transcendence kind of threw a monkey wrench in the whole game. The whole end game, anyway. All right, Blueberry Man. Thanks for joining the stream. See you tomorrow. I'll be on here streaming tomorrow. Yeah, goddess fruit. I can easily get it from the goddess fruit. Yeah, maybe. My luck, but have you seen my luck with fruiting and with option change stones and stuff like that? Do you remember doing my live streams on my old account? And I literally like I dropped from like a 120 like 3% Digimon that was a 5/5 down to 107, and I couldn't get it to go back up. I was so peeved. So peeved. I've never seen a drop that drastic in like DMO in all my life, and it happened on a live stream. And I couldn't get it to go back up. Like it just kept going down. And I was using fruits, those goddess fruits. I'd never seen that before. Ask my brother to do it for me. That's probably a good idea. He has better luck. He has way better luck. Maybe I'll just hand my mouse to him and just act like I'm actually doing it. Yeah, but I can't afford that many option change stones now. So I've got like 5 option change stones and 5 number change stones. I have to get some good stats with just those 5 or I'm screwed, really. I have to buy everything else with Terra. Don't you need level 100 Digimon too? Tamer, Toxic Tamer? Isn't that level 100, 125% to transcend? I thought that was still a cap, was level 100. Yeah, Fruto Homeostasis, what is that? Is that new? I've never heard of that one. Oh, is it back in Colo again? Well, that's good. Last time I did Colo, they'd taken a lot of stuff out. That's cool. Alright, I'll remember that next time. I just assumed that they'd taken it out of everything. Basically, you had to just buy it. One fruit. One fruit, 140%. Kill that man now. Alright, so it is, yeah, level 100 to transcend, so it's level 100, 125. Alright, so it's still the same, yeah. And a 5/5, obviously. Yeah, I was gonna say during events, so now I have a reason to do the events now, to get the option change stone and stuff, which is awesome. I mean, I'm gonna have to get all sorts of different sets anyway, again, like I had on my other account. I want to have a monster card farming set for my Magnamon, and I want to have a tank set, so I can do raids, and then I want to have another set for leveling. So, yeah. Yeah, we do get some for monthly log. It's like 1. I think it's 1. Let me check. It's in the event tab. Login time. Nope. Attendance. Yeah, we get 1 every single like week. Every other week. So I can get 2 option change stones a month and 2 number change stones a month. RIP. Oh, is it? But at least Yggdrasil fruits are farmable in the game, right? So we can store up on those now, which is actually pretty good. And then you could just use Terras to buy the homeostasis, right? So that's what it is, the new fruit for 128 to 140%. That's actually pretty good. Because 128 used to be a top tier, and now it's 140. I get that, but I mean anything in between 128 to 140 is going to up your game tremendously for that mon. If you think about it. Yeah, 300 megs for openers now. That's really decent price drop. That's really good. Pushers 1, rare coin 2, 4 skill monthly. Oh, those are the weekly vouchers you can trade in for. See, I haven't looked at Colo because I know I'm too low of a level to do it right now, so I haven't really updated myself with Colo yet. But I would definitely make a video on that for new tamers whenever I get that far, for sure. I want to have enough HP that I can actually survive in there, you know what I mean? So I need to get my tamer up to level 70, which I'm going to plan on doing next time. That's actually pretty sweet. Thanks for the info, Toxic Gamer. Yeah. Backup disc even? Option change, number change stone. Is that just one, or is there like 2 for these things, or is there multiples? I mean, seasonal vouchers amplification. So they still do the seasonal, monthly, and like yearly or whatever. There's some nice things in there you're listing that they actually added in there. That's really nice. They did do some massive changes to Colo. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I was saying about the just nothing bad about the homeostasis. Don't get me wrong. I mean, if you want to get it, that's your game. So do your thing, right? But I see Argostills being easier for me and free to play players to get because they're farmable. But yeah. Yeah, I know, Adzig. I'll definitely hit you up for that. Like tomorrow, I might need some help with IDG. Help with the Omegamon part and then the Digimon part. Hopefully you get that card. Yeah, get a healer. So that's still a thing then too. Rip my healing skills. I used to have a perfect like healer set up on my Susano, and I'll miss that now too. Yeah, just definitely join a party, right? That's pretty cool, dude. Thanks for the info. Yeah, definitely. That actually makes me feel pretty positive about Colo now. I remember just before I left, they like made some really, really dark changes to Colo. Like everybody hated it. It wasn't even worth doing no more. Like even the like, remember the Digi eggs that you could like scan for like Digicores, like lots of Digicores, and they took those out, and like I was like so mad because they started turning them into food, and I was like, oh man. Oh, you don't even need a healer? Is that because you're Zort D? Oh, really? 3 OCS, NCS. Dude, that's sweet. That's not bad. 1 monthly coin. Oh my god. They really did some major changes to that, didn't they? I have no reason to be salty about Colo like ever again now. Oh, not even with AOX? You don't even need a... Wow. Seriously? That's crazy, dude. Nice. Can you guys actually do the raids in Shinjuku that require 4 players? Because Rust couldn't do them. He was trying to solo it. He had like 60, like 7k HP, and it insta killed him after like he got the raid down to like 45%, and then it insta killed him. He'd only been like on it for like maybe a minute, and then it just insta killed him. Oh, I could do Colo 40 with no healers. Oh, you're talking about hero parties. Okay, yeah, for the healers. Oh, all right. Yeah, yeah. We can do that right now? Like legit? You want to do that now? Maybe we could do that to end the thing. I don't mind if you don't mind. Do I need to hop off the rider? Yeah, the Shinjuku dungeon. Not that one. No. It's not the one that's inside of a dungeon. It's the snow pig covered in fur. The snow pig covered in fur. He actually can do that one by himself with his OX. He doesn't need any help with that one. This other one, though, we think is bugged because he literally almost has it dead and then it just insta kills him. We have no idea. No idea what's going on with that. Yeah, dead SPT, I'm back. I'm only free to play right now. Yeah, it's that Valkyramon dude. Yeah, that's him. Welcome back too, by the way, MD Gaming. I can find 4 people to boost. Okay. Two more. Okay, all right. Yeah, the Tokyo dungeons require a lot of healing. Yeah, so that's probably what he needs is just a healer and a party to do that then. It's impossible. Yeah, that's what he was trying to do is solo it. He was going to try again later with a party because he's got today off and tomorrow tonight off, so. There's a bug with certain deck buffs where you can die in one hit for no reason. I wonder if that's what was causing my account to do what it did, but I doubt it though, because they said they couldn't find anything. They couldn't fix it, is what they told me. So my account was just done. But they fixed my brother's because he was having that issue too, and we thought the same thing was happening to him. And then they found out he had a deck buff on that was causing the problem, so they fixed it for him. And now he's got his account back. So he's back on Beelzemon. Yeah, that's what happened to Russ, too. He literally had full health and everything, had it down to like 15% health, and then he just insta-died. Like, have no idea why. Like, he's got like 5k evade and all that stuff on his... he's got every single seal you could think of unlocked. Yeah, he doesn't have the Mega Omega buff. He doesn't have all the mons for that, so... Like, he's got OX, and that's it. But his OX isn't 120 yet, so maybe there's a bug that kills off Digimon that aren't 120 yet. I don't know. Oh, maybe we'll do Colo tomorrow, Adzik. If you're up for it tomorrow. I'll try to get some people together tonight, so maybe we can do that tomorrow. But it'll be after probably IDG, to be honest. Is it just real glitchy? Oh, but maybe that's his problem. He has like 65k with the buffs. So he's got Digital Hazard Ring. He hasn't really like upgraded it yet, so 4 Mimi skills and 2 Hikaris. Maybe a TK. Yeah, he's got a. I think either he has TK or Tai on his tamer. Yeah, he was gonna try it with a party though. It's 10 p.m. for you right now. Yeah, and I'm about ready to get off so I can get me some food. Let's shoot for tomorrow. Trying to do that. You weak till 4 a.m. Oh, you're awake until 4 a.m. Oh, well, I don't know if I have anybody on. That's I can ask in my guild chat and see if there's anybody on. I don't know if we have anybody on that's for Colo. Kim is. You need support, right? My brother's gonna make an account on here too, Toxic Gamer. If that makes you feel any better, he's literally gonna start putting money on a Omegamon server because he likes the fact that you can get 20% off all prices on the Steam side of the server. So. I'm trying to get them to add you. I spelled your name wrong. Admiral SRB. Or can I do it? There we go. Sweet. Well, we got a party. You just hit all the botters. I do too, but I mean, I work around that just by going and farming something else until some of them disappear, and then I can just go over and steal stuff from them with my bills I'm on. Yeah, I wasn't talking about hero though. Can't we just do regular colo? Isn't that what you were talking about? Is doing regular colo? Four party strong mon. Yeah, I've never been able to do colo hero. I'm not gonna lie. I always did the normal, so. Normal, right? I gotta make sure. I have no idea. So it's normal to 40. I mean, I'm going in regardless, but whatever. All right, let me switch this back to live stream so you guys can watch. I mean, worst comes to the worst, I die, right? Oh, you mean you need level 120 Zort and full party with support skills and stuff like that, right? For like hero. I mean, I have no idea if I can survive in here or not, so. Stand in corner. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Oops. That's funny. You know, I'm not used to being the one carrying colo. I'm used to the one actually doing the carrying. Yeah, I think what SRB is saying, Admiral SRB is saying, he can do this whole thing all the way through to 40 on normal. Oh. Do I even need to click that? I don't even need to click it anymore, huh? Does it still pay out the same amount on the tickets? Dance in the... Oh, I could dance still, huh? Where's my Hikari? But if you die, not my... Yeah, I know. I understand. If I die, it's my fault. I gotta watch my health. Yeah, maybe Imp is better. That's a good call. Good call. I'll just be at the ready for like Digivolving. I'm seriously not used to being carried in this. I feel so bad. Now I know what the people felt like whenever I told them to go sit in a corner while I just did the raid for them. Oh, come on! Stop flexing, dude, just because he's bigger. Mine's 121. She just keeps stopping dancing. I think they stop dancing whenever the battle starts. So I think I'm still getting triggered over here. Yeah, because when I had my AOX, I didn't even have perfect clone, and I was able to carry people through this. But that was when they made some bad changes to it. Those were the dark days of Colo. That's what I call those. Invite you on Omegamon? I think my guild is actually still full, so we might have to put you in number 2. I'll send you an invite to Omega Nyx's server, and he can have we can have Chocolate Sailor. You'll have to whisper Chocolate Sailor on that server about an invite to the other guild. We got 2 guilds so far. Probably gonna have to make a 3rd one. Not gonna lie. This community is growing. It's getting huge. And I am a submaster for this one. I told him not to give me any power. I'll add you as a friend. Do you have a tamer name on here already? I can do that, yeah, for sure. I can go ahead and send you an invite to the Discord right now, actually. I think. Revenge of Vajramon time. He's gonna try it again. Invite people. Oh, Ombre, is that your name? Okay. Here, I'm inviting you to the. I sent you an invite in Discord to Omega Nyx's server too, so that way you can get a hold of them for joining the other guild that we have. Yeah, I'll add you as a friend too. Holy hell, that's one big old forest Speedramon. Hombre. Oh my goodness. What happened? Oh, is he on me because I switched? Or is it because he switched? Is that still a thing? Or if you switch in here or Digivolve, it changes the... I'm gonna have to Digivolve. That actually took some damage. Can't see through the wings. Because Commandermon will make problems. Oh. There's a Raremon in here now too? It did a lot of revamps to this at all, like period. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, if you change Digimon, I only changed at the beginning before, like somebody mentioned that my other Digimon was really low level. Oh, yep, they're on me. I think I was the last person to enter, so... It's already fixed that, don't you have to like switch Digimon or something like that? Oh my goodness. Jeez. The mons are bigger at early stages of it. Yeah, the tank has to switch Digimon. So it's still the same way then. Basically, if you entered last, that's the one the aggro's on. So the tank had to switch Digimon in order to take the aggro back. I had a problem with people constantly changing to a Beelzemon and another Mon because of the fact that... Uh-oh. I think he's already dead. Okay. Yes. Yeah, you need to change, Admiral. You gotta swap a Digimon and then swap back to whatever you're gonna use to kill all these, and that'll take the heat off the people that are in the corner. At least me, because I got the aggro because I was the last one that entered, and then I switched Digis too, so that way I'd have a higher level Digi with more HP. Sorry, but that's just the way it works. Stage 40 is Zed? Wow. Alright, shout out to Sharkheads from the Philippines. Yeah, that used to be a way it worked. I didn't know it was still a thing, though. So, props to Toxic Gamer for that. I thought maybe they changed it. Alter B's in there. Yeah, Alter B was in there when the last time I was in here when they changed it, too. They had, I think, Omnimon X and Prince Mamimon could be your last two. Because they still had the drop items for the Infinity items. I don't know if they still have those in here, too. Like, all the Mamimon line was in here, and you could drop a rare box that everybody could get if they were all hitting him. Yeah, no problem, Sharkheads. God, this is crazy, dude. I remember having to do this for other people. And now I'm the one that's sitting in the corner. There's no special spawns anymore? Okay. Oh, is there a toy Omegamon now? So the Infinity items, like, removed from the Colo? Because that used to be the stupidest thing. That was the only way, like, you could beat it was to get all the Infinity items and then, be overpowered for it. Or is that still a thing? Astamon? They have equipment now that's Infinity, but it's trash. Okay, good. So you no longer need it anymore, really, in order to beat the Colo like you used to. It used to be the thing that everybody's trying to get was that Infinity stuff, and I was just like, oh my god, really? Another set of like items I have to get just to do something in the game? So good. I hope it's trash. I hope it stays trash. Yeah, as long as I can get my regular sets of jewelry and stuff back. So like I'll have one for farming, one for leveling, and then one for raiding. Or doing stuff like this. Oh, that's perfect then, man. That gives me some hope then. Gives me some hope. Oh, thanks, Ali. Yeah, I didn't expect myself to be back here either, but well, we had Omega Nix came back, started doing videos after he had lost his account to a hacker. Lost a lot of YouTubers too. Those people on the Game King client. So everybody jumped to Omegamon server when it's still just the Steam client only. Before now they've got it cross-played for all servers. Then I saw Eternal Tamer, which is Chaos Digi. So yeah, I decided I'd come back and just do free-to-play for as long as I could. Thanks for the sub, Del Campo. Yeah, so I'm back. Ah, you're the shadow guy, right? Or the shark heads, I mean. Excuse me. Shadow was the other guy. It was giving me a shout out. What? Oh, thanks. I'm hoping to get back into the vids scene sometime soon. I'll be redoing my Magnamon videos and redoing my farm videos. You guys give me a place to go. I farm it for 30 minutes with my Beelzemon and we see how much money we can make. Yeah, you're shark heads. Welcome to the stream, dude. I'm not used to being the one that has to be carried. Oh, I'm not OP. That would be Admiral and Onyx. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Okay, Delicia. Oh yeah, yeah. Omega Nick's got several good new videos up on the new game and the new maps and new leveling video. Really, really helpful. Definitely. So definitely check out his channel and stuff. Yeah, Amar, man, I haven't seen you in a long time, dude. Glad to see you again. Welcome to stream, bro. I wasn't planning on going this long, but Admiral was like, yeah, you want to do Colo? I was like, well, I thought Colo was still like as bad as it used to be, but apparently it's been changed since I've been gone, so it's really nice that they actually put option change stones and stuff in there for the tickets or the coins or whatever. Yeah, you can add me later. Oh, you mean as a friend, like on the game? Let me scroll back up. Actually, let me just friend shark. It's there. You're on my friends. You're on my friends list now. Oh, I guess I got 10 friends now. Is that what that is? I'm a completionist again. Yep, still trying, dude. I got Tamer 64, which I guess is good enough to get Supercontinent Desert. I keep thinking it's 65. I don't know why. Everybody else thinks it's 65 too. I guess it is 64 to get Supercontinent Desert. I still gotta do the IDG, but hoping to do that tomorrow. I gotta catch the Kuwagamon raid. So you'll probably be, if you join the stream early, I'm gonna be waiting for about an hour or two probably for that Kuwagamon whenever it pops up in any of the channels. If anybody wants to come and help by being in one of the other channels, by all means, I appreciate it if you do, because I really need to get that stuff done so I can get to Supercontinent, get my Tamer up to 70. So I can get my stats on, my jewelry and stuff. Watching 4UVX doing Colo, that'd be something else, dude. I mean, we got 2 people in here that have already got UVX. We got Omega Nix that's got UVX. I don't think his is level 120 yet, though. I don't even know if he needs to have 120. But yeah, that'd be really cool to see 4 UVX doing Colo together. I wonder how fast that would go. The skill speed and animation on that would just be redonkulous. Yeah, just spamming F2. 9 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time. That's my time frame. I live in the middle of America, so like I'm 1 hour ahead of behind Omega Nix, and I'm 1 hour ahead of Asnab. So all right, Jocksnacks. Or Jock, I don't even know how to. Is it Joan? Maybe I'll just call you Joan. I don't know. Yeah, I get it, dude. I just don't want to relive the past with World of Warcraft and other like sub subscription-based games. But yeah, I get it. I appreciate it, man. All right, man. Yeah, catch you later, dude. Good luck with Omegamon. Is it Zord or regular? 4th of October is my Sunday, dude. Today's Saturday for me. If you guys are on the other side of the pond, it's probably going to be Monday for you. But, I mean, for me, tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah, exactly, Amar. I'm not used to the one that has to be carried. This is new to me. I'm used to the one that used to have to do the carrying. Can I unban you from chat? I don't know if I can or not. Let me go to my YouTube channel. Let's just not talk about other MMOs, okay? Let's just agree on that. Alright, my channel. I'm trying to watch my health too. I don't want to die. That'd be my fault. Manage channel. Settings. Community. Alright, you're unbanned. Should be. I'll go back in there and double check. Yeah, you're no longer in the list of banned. It might take a while for it to refresh, though. I've noticed that when I give people mod status, that it takes a while for it to refresh for them to actually get it. I'm sorry if you guys can't hear the music anymore. Oh, you live in Pakistan? That's GMT. It's plus 5 hours. So it's 8:30, 8:34, right? 8 something. Oh no, it's 1:32 a.m. Sunday. Oh my goodness, dude. Thanks for joining the stream. My God. Yeah, good night, man. Oh, you're from Germany? Cool, man. My aunt and uncle used to live in Germany for the longest time. My uncle was a high-ranking general. He used to fly Apache helicopters and stuff. He lived there for like 7 years. So when they came back here, they were trying to teach us some German words. Not the good ones either, if you get my drift. That's my favorite aunt and uncle, by the way. Yeah, he's fully retired now. He used to fly Apaches, Blackhawks. He had to go over there and train troops from Germany and our country how to keep their props from getting full of sand when they were doing Desert Storm and stuff. He trained them there at the base how to do that. So yeah, that's awesome, dude. A lot of respect for Germany. I'd love to actually visit there. I've seen pictures and I got gifts from my aunt and uncle from there. Like the cookies they make there are to die for. Literally, they are. And then those little pop-up things, the little, I know they're like a Russian thing too, but the German ones are kind of different. They have like I can't remember what they're called. The pop dolls. I don't know what they're called. I can't remember what they're called. But there's a big doll, then there's a little doll inside the big doll, and another little doll inside the other big doll, and it keeps going down, right? They sent us one of those, and then inside they put those cookies that you wish you could get more of, but you try to just like eat one a day and let them last forever, but they wouldn't last forever. There's a lot of places I'd like to travel to. Babushka? I actually got to sit in one because he was based in Georgia for a time. We got to go to the Air Force base down there, and the Army base. I think it was an Air Force base. I don't know. Maybe it's just an Army base. It might be an Army base because I know he's strictly Army. But we got to go to their museum and stuff down there. It was really sweet. We got to hop into the co-pilot seat and the pilot seat. Get to see what the actual aircraft feels like. Like it was an actual aircraft. It wasn't one of those dummy ones. They just have all the electronics systems removed, so you can't really like activate it or anything. But so it's kind of like a propo. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that Matrishka? Dolls? Yeah, I think that's what I mean. You know what I'm talking about, though. Oh, it's babushkas. Okay, that's why it sounded familiar. I was like, babushka, and I was like thinking about that. Yeah, in Russia, I think that's what they're called. Yeah, well, you would know, obviously, but I just couldn't remember what the actual name of them was. We have an English name for them, but I can't think of it, and I really hate the English language because of the fact that we murder so much stuff. Because it's not exactly what it means, you know? So that's why most people in America don't really understand other people, because the English language sucks. Let's just put it that way. Oh, excuse me. They are called Sika Bani. I murder these languages. Yeah, Russian nesting dolls. That's what we call them, nesting dolls in English. Yeah. For some reason I couldn't think of the simplified name in English, but yeah. It's a nesting doll. That's all it is. Hey, Buster. Oh, you had Russian in 6th grade? Barely remember it. That's like me with Spanish, dude. I had Russian in like 10th grade, and I don't remember any of it. Yeah, but we really don't care about the accessories or jewelry from the Colo, though. I'm doing this for option change stones. Oh, yeah? Well, we're just talking about like the option change stones, number change stones that you can actually farm from this now. So that's pretty cool that they brought that back. They brought a lot of things back that I missed from Colo before I had to leave the game. And they offered to carry me through it, which is what I used to do. I used to carry people through it on my other account. So now I'm the one that has to sit in the corner and pray I don't die. Yeah, that's really overpriced. I'm gonna call you Garcia because I don't know how to pronounce your first name. I don't want to murder it. I murder names all the time, so Garcia is just like easier for me to say. Oh, okay. So we just click on the leave now. Is that it, or do we have to do one more? Man, I'm going on 7 hours. How did Omega Nix do it, dudes? We're gonna do it again, right? Or we just turn these in first and then do it again. We can do one more. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and go in. So it's still 2 runs daily like it used to be. This way, if I go in first, I don't have to worry about them having aggro on me. I mean, it's up to you. If you guys don't want to do it again, that's fine. Ha, Abar. I can actually buy the beta on here for like 5k Terra, which is actually really not a bad deal, considering it used to be like 25k Terra back when it first came out. So I might actually farm the Terras for that, just to be honest. And if they actually make it to where it's viable for me to spend money in the game, I might actually do that again too, just to get Terras faster. Not gonna lie, but that'll be later on. I want to see exactly what they do for these next new events. I know they're still gonna have Lootmon boxes, but I want to see what else they have besides the loot boxes. Because they added their first free Jogress in a long time. It's actually a lot stronger than most of the normal Jogresses that are free to get in the game, which is a first big step. I mean, I got almost 6 Terras already. I could sell X tickets too, to be honest. Oh, it's somebody DC? Who's the captain? It's not me, is it? He's the party leader. Yeah, it really is better to just farm Terra and then buy the things you need. I agree. I'm hoping for a really good Halloween event. I have not seen a good Halloween event in like the last 2 years. But I missed the last year's. I think I missed last year's. Yeah, I definitely missed last year's. Yeah, especially right now with all the crown being like totally worthless. It's like totally like shot down. Yeah, I'm already ready for Christmas event. Usually the Christmas events aren't that bad. They usually have some decent stuff in there, like the yellow soccer costumes, the Santa Claus costumes, and the events sometimes. Yeah, for 10 years, I hope they do something good. You're right. It's a decade of destruction. I think in Omegamon it's like 500 or less per crown, which is really ridiculous right now. I wouldn't sell crown for Terra, though. I'd sell like items from the cash shop that I could buy and then just get Terra off of. Yeah, it's still ridiculous. 600 makes per crown. Didn't we like start out like, wasn't it like I think it was like 2 Terras per crown back in the day? I just hope that 10-year title is obtainable for everybody, and I hope it has some decent stats on it, if anything. Like something you have to log in for every day that month or something. Oh, if you're talking about the Vega clone one from when Move Games basically bought out Game King, we probably won't ever see one last that long again. That was 7 months of rabbit hell. I love that event too, don't get me wrong. I farmed the heck out of those things just so I could get Mega Reinforced Clones and Reinforced Clones. Oh, 2 Terra Crown literally 4 months ago. RIP, dude. It's just like the stock market. It crashes after there's a big old ban wave. Especially when you have a lot of hacked items in your item shops. You lose trust in the market, so the market loses value. That's what happens. It's sad. This is a secret. Oh. I can answer that. Accessories and Seals. Title. Buffs. Yeah, I used to do this too, so I know some of the stuff on this. That's the secrets. Yeah, with Christmas holidays, there's usually more time to do the events for a lot of people. Yeah, exactly. Us administrative staff usually get like 2 weeks off for Christmas, which is kind of sad, especially at hospitals. I'm just saying. Doctors and nurses are 24/7. We should be too. Yeah, it could be too. It's probably true. Omegamon servers, since there's so many people, which is one of the reasons why I like busy servers. I miss servers being busy, like all the time. Hey, Mordred Phantom. Thanks, man. Hey, thanks for joining the stream, too. Thanks for joining our Colo, too. Thanks for joining me in the corner. I'm not used to this crap at all. Like sitting in the corner and letting somebody else farm the Colo for me. I'm used to being the tank that would carry with my brother for our old guild. Alright, man. Thanks for joining the stream, dude. Have a nice day. You only get Christmas Day off? Oh, that sucks. What do you do? I mean, I'm an administrator for a hospital, and I don't even get paid salary. I had to actually take no... I'm actually taking no pay right now for leave until the end of October. And then at that point in time, since COVID's been making its way back here in the States, I might not even be able to go back until January 1st with no pay, so that sucks. I got a lot of free time on my hands. But that's why we have savings, though. That's why I made a savings account, so that way I make sure I have plenty of money to keep myself occupied right now. But at least I still have a job. I mean, that's true, right? Oh, a forklift operator? You don't work at a factory, do you? I've done that before. Yeah, that's rough, dude. 6 holidays per a year. And the factory that I worked in while I was doing my master's degree, it really sucked. I felt bad for everybody that worked there. Like, literally, 2 weeks max vacation time is what you were allowed to attain, and that's after being there for 5 years. And you had to work 7 days a week, basically. You might get a weekend off here or there, and that's if you hit your quota. And the quotas were always over-exacerbated. Like, they literally made it unobtainable for the goal for the week. Oh, just a shipping warehouse? Well, I guess that's not as bad, but still, it's still bad for how many days you get a year. Unless you have to accumulate so many more, much more time before they actually give you more. I can see that as a thing, because it's hard for a lot of workplaces to keep people on anymore. I mean, even hospitals, it's hard to keep people on now. It's getting ridiculous because everybody's like dropping salaries down to hourlies, and it's just like, no wonder why nobody wants to work anymore. I got my bachelor's in exercise science, and I got my master's in health administration. Basically, kind of the same field. Yeah, 4 10-hour days. Yeah, I feel you, man. The forklift operators, they actually took better care of it. The factory, they were actually allowed to work 4 days a week. So they did split shifts with another crew, and then we had 4 split shifts for those forklift drivers. I always thought they should do that to the factory workers too. But we only had 3 shifts for the factory workers, and they just literally had to work 7 days a week. Nobody could get a day off, not even first shift. So everybody's always cranky, you know? Oh, you get 1 week of paid time off and you get 6 holidays? Or is that what you're talking about? You get 1 week of paid time off and 1 week of sick leave. I think that's like normal for most places nowadays. Huh. Yeah, I guess I should just be happy to have that, though, just to have a job right now. Not making any money, but, I mean, it is what it is, right? Yeah, with the shipping warehouse, I would think there would be some good stuff. So you probably live on the coast then. Coast somewhere. Those are usually big business, so. Yeah, exactly, Mordred. Thanks, man. Appreciate you coming out to the stream, too. Oh, really? That's nice, Garcia. So you're from Italy? That's another place I'd like to travel to at some point in time before I kick the bucket. 2 days off per month. So you basically work every single day of the week, too. It's just that you only get 2 days off per month. Yeah, they're starting to implement that now. Our government's starting to implement that now, where if you work at like a factory and all that stuff, they have to let you off at least one day or at least one weekend a month. They can't keep you there all that time. So, oh, MD, Western MD. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, that's a pretty big corp. Oh, you're talking about Vladimir? Yeah, I remember him. I think he got his account hacked. But if he was on, I think he was on the Game King client when it happened. If you're on Steam, you can't get it. You can't have that happen to you. So hopefully everybody in here is on on Steam's client. I'd hate for somebody to get their account hacked because I know we have crossplay now. Oh, Western Maryland. Oh, rip. I should have realized that. I thought it was Mid Distributional is what you were talking about. There is a company called Mid Distributional. I didn't put two and two together on that. So Western Maryland, okay. Yeah, I'm in Missouri, so I mean we're dead in the center of the country. We literally have no idea about like warehouses and stuff like on the coast. Our warehouses literally pay jack for pay. Everything here is so cheap. Favorite Kanto starters, Bulbasaur? Mine is Charmander, sorry. Be prepared though to see shiny Venusaur. Gigantamax Venusaur at that, because I've got one. And no, I got him legit. I breed. I'm doing some videos on that because everybody that voted in the poll voted for Pokemon more than Minecraft, so I'm going to do Pokemon and Digimon videos now. Websterant. What the heck is that? I've never heard of that. It's probably a Maryland thing, though. So if it's in Maryland, it's big, yeah. Everything there's big. There's so many companies that are huge that nobody even knows the name of here in Missouri. So yeah, that is a thing. Wow. Oh, that's nice, actually. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm going to try to make some more guides eventually when I get that far. Shiny Charizard's the best. I could do a shiny live stream at some point in time too. I got plenty of time to do that. Oh, is it it's nationwide? Elite JC Bulbasaur is the best starter. I don't know. I mean, my scissor. I love my scissor, dude. I'm kind of brokenhearted that they took out the Mega Evolutions, though. I realize it'd be kind of broken if they had them with these Gigantamaxes, though. Oh man. So it's Websterant. Let me copy this and paste it. I'll look it up. It's probably something I know. It's just under a different name. Sorry for the music, guys. It's disappearing. Once I get done with YouTube and this crap, maybe one of the top restaurant stores. It's Websterant, Pennsylvania. It's a supply company based in Lititz, Pennsylvania. Really? That's funny. I've actually heard of that, by the way. I have family in Pennsylvania. The company offers commercial grade equipment to the food service industry through online ordering and commercial shipping, and carries over 310,000 products. Yeah. Founded in 2004, so it is a pretty new company. It's owned by a parent organization called Clark Associates Incorporated. Now, I've heard of them. I think they own some of the stuff online, too, some of the bigger ones online. I think they actually deal with Amazon and the United Parcel Service. UPS. I think they have some contracts with them, too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so you're pretty set there, dude. Just keep working at it, and you can work up. That's pretty awesome, actually. It's nice to be in one of those big companies that keeps growing, though. Now you can all spam. Chaos is boosted. What? Any guides for any games? To be honest, you do them with great infos. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna do a live stream on Pokemon Sword and Shield. Actually, my Shield version, because my Sword is in Italian. So if there's Italian on here, you could probably translate everything on there for me. The only thing I understand is C and no. I was trying to pick up some of the lingo, but it's not working. I had to reset my Sword so I could go to the new island of Armor in Italian, so I could get my 6 IV Ditto, so I could do my shiny hunts. Since I got the time to do it, because I love to do competitive breeding. That's what I used to be best known for too back in the day. Most of my friends used to be very competitive Pokemon video game championship players. Some of them actually still are. And they used to ask me to hatch Pokemon for, but now it's so easy, anybody can actually do it, the breeding part. And you can also just shiny hunt your own Pokemon and change the ability now, since we're about to get a hidden ability thing too, that we can change our ability to the hidden ability. So it's so much easier to do that stuff now. And yeah, so you've worked there for 2 years and like 5 days. Oh wow. Yeah, usually most companies don't give you like serious benefits until like after 5 years. So it's kind of nuts, I feel. And Wonder Trade the failed breeds. I could do that, yeah. So people can get some like 6 and 5 IV perfect IV Pokemon in English. I'd have to find a 6 IV English Ditto to put on my Italian version of the game. But yeah, I could do that. No, I'm actually just now trying competitive Pokemon, Mordred Phantom. I'm starting out slow by doing double battles in the battle tower. And then maybe I'll do some double battles and stuff online. But I've never actually done competitive Pokemon. No, I've done competitive breeding, where I breed Pokemon for the shinies and all the stuff that people want, and get the stats for them, and then just trade them to Pokemon, and they'd give me something in return, like props for the Pokemon and all that stuff. For you, it's like 3 and 5. Okay. I was gonna say, here in Missouri, you have to be with a company for like 5 years before they even like recognize you for anything, and then it's 10 after that. Yeah, he is, dude. Admiral's just tanking this whole thing, dude. I used to be that way. I'd still get my brother's help, though, so we could get through it a lot faster. But he's actually taking us through it really quick, though, to be honest. I mean, it used to take us like an hour to do this thing. Hey, Hero. Is it Hero? I'm surprised how many people I get to watch the streams now, man. I'm not even used to this. It used to be whenever I'd stream on like Beelzebub server back in the day, I'd only have maybe like 5 to 10 viewers max. We have such a larger community now, though. Very large community. Oh, you can get support skill from Colo. Boosting or be boosted. Boosting. And all is virus at the end. Oh, okay. So everything's virus at the end. I didn't realize they'd changed that. So they made quite a bit of changes since I've been gone for 11 months. It's nice to know. I still feel bad because I used to be the one that would do the tanking, and now I'm the one that's in the corner praying I don't die. It's awesome. I like this. I'm not going to make a habit out of this, though. I just need those option change stones just in case. You never know. That's what I need. I appreciate the info, guys. Definitely. Level 36 on Roblox? I haven't played Roblox in years. I don't even know if I have anything left for Roblox. It's probably on my old gaming PC. Okay, let me rephrase. I haven't played it in at least a year and a half. Roblox. I've played Pixelmon. Me and Omegamon were reminiscing on Pixelmon and talking about maybe a server with Pokemon gyms where we could be gym leaders in it. I'd like to do that. Be our own gym leader. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe in the future we'll do something like that. The servers can get costly to keep tabs on. That's the one thing. Yeah, it really is. This community is growing big. And it's actually a positive community that we're starting here, so it's really, really great. The more people we can get to turn to the positive side of the things in the game, the better. Yeah, I play Pixelmon too. At least I have. I haven't logged into it for a while, but I know they've made some massive changes to it. Make it a cracked server? I can't make it a cracked server. That's the problem. Because then I could be copyrighted. I'd have to actually do the legit Pixelmon server. That's the only one that Pokemon actually supports. Yes, there is one that there is a Pixelmon that Pokemon officially supports. Don't worry, I boost everyone. I cannot just streamer. Boost everyone. We're gonna do another hatching challenge sometime. Maybe a fruiting challenge. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I was thinking about maybe doing a dual stream where we're streaming at the same time, but best Pokemon is the Magikarp. Throw the carp, it evolves into Gyarados, and Gyarados reigns supreme. Join the server and so the stream. Yeah, I don't know. We were talking about some ideas. Me and Omega Nix were. Definitely want to do another hatching race. Maybe a fruiting race at some point in time. I got to get a lot of fruits saved up, though, because that's going to be kind of crazy. Have to make sure I have some mons, too, that are good. Ow. Sorry about that. You'd be interested in joining the size competition? Yeah, it's open to everyone, pretty much. You guys could just come there and just try to get a size we're trying to get to. Don't say anything about data. So I should just keep the datas. Oh, you're already on both our Discord servers. I see what you mean. Yeah. I get that, Admiral. Yeah, you could definitely promote yourself in my channel. If you're on a YouTube account or something like that, I could put you in the YouTubers thing. It's not just for YouTube though, it's also for Twitch. Yeah, I know. It's really, really quick to level up now, right? You can literally level that fast now. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. It would be. I wonder if we could actually do a Zoom thing. I'll have to see. With Zoom, we could actually connect together with the webcams and do a dual cast for a video for that, I think. I'll have to see. I'll have to look into that. 2007 toaster still working somehow. Oh, you're talking about your computer? Jeez, man. 2007 is still running? That's it's what, 13 years old? That is crazy. An egg with glasses and Digimon. Yeah, Discord is 10 times better than Zoom. We used Discord for us to connect voice chat. So maybe we could do Discord and record on Discord instead of OBS. It's going to be kind of weird though, because I'd have to use Logitech to do that. Nanomon? Like Bomber Nanomon? We need Catch Mommymon. We've already got gambling in here with the cloning system. Let's put Catch Mommymon in the game. Yeah, probably grinding X tickets and stuff. Well, the problem is Digimon doesn't connect to it. Doesn't connect to Discord. My Digimon does not connect to it through Steam. Because my graphic cards, my GPUs are too new. They're 20 series. And the only thing I can get to pick up the game is OBS and Logitech. And Logitech is the only thing that'll pick it up for Discord. I don't know why. I've been having issues with that. I've been trying to figure that out. Yeah, I've seen Beelzemon X. We've already had a bunch of pictures and stuff shared from the KDMO server and all that stuff. Looks pretty tight, but I doubt very much that I even worry about him. Oh, you're talking about I have to just put it in full screen and record it on OBS on my screen, is what you're saying. I guess I could do that. I mean, that would make sense, right? What is going on with the chat? Okay. Oops. That's like the only problem I have with the game right now is the fact that I wish that it upgraded to where the 20 series and 30 series graphics cards could be used for the game. I remember running this thing on my 1070 Ti, so... Yeah. Oh, were you trying to share a link? Only moderators can share links. I had to ban links because of... there's a bunch of porn bots going around YouTube right now. So, I try to protect everybody from those. Sorry to say. It's not the emojis, I got it. Is it? Well, my favorite's Black War Greymon, and like of all Digimon, it's Black War Greymon. And then there's Magnamon, and then Magnamon X just makes him look a lot better. Yeah, I was running a 1070 Ti, but that PC crapped out. The 1070 Ti in it is still perfectly fine. but the hard drive went out and the motherboard. So, rip PC. That's why I built this rig. And my brother built his own rig too, so. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the 10 series graphics cards at all. They're really awesome. Probably the first X ticket mod I'm going to farm for is my Magna X, unless they put a OX out again. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna miss my Magnamon X because the fact that I could use his AoE out there in the Dextor Greymon area. Chaosmon, probably. Just being honest. I mean, he's the first free Jogres they added to the game in a long time, so yeah. I've already said I was gonna look for farming Elecmon eggs and the Commandermon eggs at some point in time. I mean, it's not gonna be very, very soon. By the time I probably go for him, they'll probably change the quest line to where he'll be easier to get too. But I'll definitely do probably a video on that or something to show people the quest line somehow. I know he has a bad AoE, but he's like the only Xmon that has an AoE that I could actually use out there at the time. So. He's a favorite Digi, that's the only reason why, dude. It's the only reason why I want the Magna X. It's one of my favorites. That would surprise me for AOX, but I hate AO. I'm just going to go for my favorite mods from now on. I'm not going to worry about the free AOX thing or whatever. Yeah, because he takes like, what, 30 days to get or something like that? Because there's a quest drop. Something like that. Yeah, people could put the AOX in there, but I ain't gonna go for it. The only reason why I had him on my other account was because my brother got him for free, basically, for me, for my birthday. He got 2 Magna X's out of 3 boxes. And that's it. Boom. Nice, thank you, Admiral. Thanks for the carry, dude. I appreciate it. And do I just put all the tickets in still? Or do we just do so many per day or whatever? I don't know if it's dyslexia, is that what you're trying to say? You put in 80 per day? Oh, I see, because then you can just get everything from it, whatever. The Pylamon. So just put 80 in and then to go for all of them at the end of the month. Okay. Oh, wow. Digimon boost set. Oh, nice. They actually give us those now, too. Not every day you get to party with Chaos. Not anymore, right? Been gone for like almost a year. Alright, that's good info then. I gotta switch back to my Gabu. That's the only difference. Alright, I'm gonna go back to just chatting again. Thanks again for the carry. I knew there used to be a way that we used to do it. We used to put all the vouchers in at the end of the month, do 80 each day, so that way we could get all the stuff. Not have to worry about farming every single day. Put in all so you get more weekly vouchers. Like all right now? Why, is it not ended yet? Now I'm on the fence about what to do about that. What? Go delete your account? Who are you talking to, dude? It's kind of mean. That's the only time you put in all coins? As if you need backup from weekly? Oh. Well, I don't really need the backups. Backups we can farm still in the game. It's the option change stones and number change stones I'm trying to get. I'm guessing you have to get those from the monthly vouchers, is that right? So if that's the case, I need to save my battle points up and then just put them in at the end of the month. Is that right? Am I not right in saying that? Oh, you talk for Toxic Gamer? Okay. Alright, well I think that's going to do it, guys. I need to get me some food. I haven't eaten lunch yet. They still count for the month? But at the same time, if I don't want to do Colo tomorrow, I might want to save some, right? Because it's 80 points per day. It doesn't really matter for monthly if you put all now. Yeah, I'm gathering that much. I get that much. But I don't want to do Colo every day right now. Oh, okay. One rare coin. Okay, skill memory capsule backup disc. Yeah, I don't need basically any of that right now. Joker's chips and Digiwars maybe later. Monthly vouchers is backup discs. Oh yeah, monthly vouchers is OCS, NCS, and it's also backup discs again. So okay. And suits. All right, so I basically just need the monthlies. Maybe a tamer exchange item from the weekly, but I mean, that could come in time too. So yeah. All right, thanks for the info there, dude. Yeah, really good to see you too, Mordred. Thanks for the party, dude. Yeah, thanks for the info, Toxic Gamer. It's been so long, and Colo's changed a lot, actually, because there's a lot of different mons in there, and they got different items. They actually got some pretty legit items in there now. The suits and stuff. So the suits are in there, like the yellow suit and stuff like that. That's pretty legit. Yeah, I guess I could put like another 500 or something, but I'm going to definitely save some points for like the day. like in the next few days. There, so like 580 total are in there. So yeah. Yeah. Yep, Omega's gonna start his grind for Magna soon. Alright, man, I will. Yeah, definitely, dude. We gotta help each other out. We gotta build a bigger community for this game. We need this game to actually start coming back. Definitely do. And we need to prevent the negativity from making a toxic community for sure too. That's one of the things me and Omega Nix were talking about. Is working on that because we think if we can get enough people that are positive back in the game, that maybe Game King will start to actually listen to the player base again and make a community page so they actually keep in contact with us a little bit better, like they did before. My face looks like a pumpkin. I got a pumpkin back there. Can you see it? I think the lights went out. I think the batteries died. All right. I think that's going to be it. Only reason why you did cola right now is because you're bored. Yeah, my roots were in Omegamon too, but I had that problem with my account happen. People didn't believe me about it, but I couldn't share videos because I literally got told by the support that I couldn't share videos on YouTube or anything like that because if I did, then they weren't going to help me. So I was like, okay. So I gave them the 6 months time to try to fix it. They couldn't do anything to it, so I had to just either delete it or try to play with a bugged account, which was not possible. So. Yep. All right. Yeah, hopefully we can wake them up. I hope so. All right, well, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming again at the same time. I'll post a link for it later tonight when I got the screen set up for it. Hope you guys are enjoying these live streams. I'll be doing this for a while until I get caught up a little bit more on the game. And until then, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out.